because they you could have them as little solitaire rings. You can see like the pavilion, the Kool-Aid gemstone so beautifully, and they are clean. They've got clarity. They've got amazing colour. Right, just to remind you, the Baltic Amber Pores are already selling on pre-order. There's another one that's coming up. You can see the sterling silver paw print. I think that's a pendant, isn't it? $27.95. $27.95 for 57 carats. When you start to look at this level of topaz, I mean, you can see it a lot in your designer jewelers. You can see it a lot in your high-end jewelers. And each individual piece, if you're making this into jewellery, I would not be charging less than £30 per piece. And we're today at $27.95 for 57 carats. You absolutely can't go wrong. Look at the consistency of colour. They are all absolutely spectacular. Every single one has got that piercing aquamarine blue and really clean clarity. $27.95 is your price. We're going straight down on everything to try and fit in as much as we can before we start our mega deals. We've got, remember, the paw prints coming up. We've got the Moldavite. We've also got a natural pink tourmaline going to be available for the first time on split pay. Let us know. What are you thinking of doing with the paw print pendants and connectors? Oh, they're just adorable. The only one I found, in fact, actually, when I had a bit of a look online this morning, the only one that I could find was £45 just for one solid, you know, just for one smaller paw print. And I can tell you we're going to be even better than that. Even better. Okay, when I start to talk about this gemstone, oh, you may have seen the auction that myself and Ross did last week. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. This is absolutely a three-figure gemstone. Tom and I have worked with gemstones for the last sort of, well, for years and years and years and years and years. And where we used to work, we used to see Zavarite garnet only selling in the thousands. It's the king of the garnets. It's the most expensive garnet that you can buy from my experience. I would only have ever seen this gemstone in 18 karat gold. It's that level of gem. To be able to have these sizes, it's normally an accent gemstone, small sizes, don't normally talk about carat weight. Bearing in mind you've got loads of pieces, all large sizes, all solitaire stones here. Those of you that are collectors, you'll be all over this. You know a deal when you see one. $29.95. You do not need to be a gemologist to recognise that this under £30 is absolutely superb. And they are gorgeous, open green colour as well. 12 carats for just $29.95. There's so many of you again got this in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out. We've got some of our biggest buyers who are there. Under £30 is bonkers, Tom. I know, he said, I know. We would have been looking at $59.99 at Jewellery Maker. We should have been looking at $69.99 at Jewellery Maker. When do you see 12 carats of Zavarite under £30?
They're such a unique colour, aren't they?
Oh, unlike any other gem.
Fresh. The clarity in them is just incredible. I mean, they are just beautiful.
Loads of you there. Claire's there, Tracy's there, new telephone caller, Alison, Kath, Derbyshire, Oxfordshire, you're there, Maureen. Everybody needs to check out because this is near enough on selling out now. This is a guide price, way over £50 as a Jewellery Maker price. We've dropped it very, very low. Can see you there, Lauren, Claire. There's more of you that have this in your basket than we have available in stock. So, right, Annie, Worcestershire, you can come in and leapfrog everybody. There's so many of you there. Nothing else quite like that. In fact, we have got another Zavarite which we can bring to you soon. Let's jump to Russian Amazonite. Oh, wait till you see the colours of these. Oh my word. Oh, see, Amazonite is one that I'm seeing more and more and more in very, very, very high-end designer stores. Look at the quality of these, Mel.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I love the colour.
I love the markings. They're absolutely gorgeous.
You get the stand as well. It comes with a box.
And they're so useful, those stands.
Oh, they're great,
really
aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can look at it and think, what shall I do with these? What shall I do? See, it's got the little stand on the back. It's got the little stand as well. Well, how do I do it? Do I pull it off? Ah!
no, the other way, it goes in diagonally. That's
Like
it.
that. There you go.
So you could just put them on display.
Absolutely. Gosh, they're amazing. And it's not damaging your stones at all, is it? That's
No,
amazing.
and when we do craft fairs again, it's an ideal way of somebody being able to look at something without actually touching it.
Oh, yeah.
So, because you can see all round.
That's it. You can see all the way around. Oh, there's so many of you there. Multi-buyers coming in. Tom's saying absolutely brilliant deals today. Guaranteed to get these sizes as well, by the way. You're guaranteed to get the sizes that you can see on your screen. I'm not surprised that everybody who's getting involved so far is multi-buying on this. Just £12.95. Too many people are asking about the Moldavite. We're going to do it next, just to make sure that everybody has a chance of getting the Moldavite, because it's just absolutely brilliant. Right, should we do it? Who would like the most incredible Moldavite? In fact, it is the best Moldavite I've ever seen, ever. And we're going to do it for the first time ever on split pay as a star buy. Sorry then, I was just in a bit of a daydream. I'm trying to think of if I've ever seen faceted Moldavite like this, and I don't think I have. I've only ever really seen rough material. And in fact, right, my sister, if you're watching, she is a huge lover of Moldavite for different reasons to me. Now, my sister, she loves reading about all the different healing properties and the different, the myths and the legends, all the stories that are associated with different gemstones. And that's why she asks me to get certain gems. And this is why she asked me to get a Moldavite. And I did ask her about it, and she was telling me what a powerful, amazing stone it's said to be. Whereas actually, I love the facts. I love gemstones because of, the science and where they're from. This one is the only gemstone that has a story like this. I can't think of anything else. So I never, ever say this, but I hope this does not happen again. I really hope this doesn't happen again, because this was from a meteorite up in space that came down and hit the Earth somewhere near the Czech Republic, and the sort of chemicals and everything that sort of happened, all the gases, everything that happened in that moment created Moldavite. NASA have confirmed that the gases were from outer space. So this is a gemstone that is literally out of this world. But because it's so limited, we really hope this doesn't produce again. It's never been found. This gemstone's never been found anywhere else. It's absolutely extraordinary. For anybody who loves astronomy, I always get it the wrong way around, astrology and astronomy. Anybody who loves that, anybody who loves space, anybody who loves gemstones and loves a bit of a cool story with it, imagine if you were making to sell. You've got to make sure that you print out, the story of Moldavite and tell everybody exactly where this is from. But normally, Moldavite you get in tiny little pieces of rough. And if we've ever had it here, it will probably be in small rondelles. I have never, ever seen 10 carats of Moldavite that is clean, that is matching, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, 10 carats. We need to see you there. How many of these have we got? We're never going to have 100 of these. We're never going to have 150 of these. In fact, they're going already, and I just want to tell you, we have got 10. We started with 10. 3 have gone already. We're guaranteeing this under £150 today for these sizes. These are amazing. And do you know what? We've never done this before. In fact, do you know what, actually? The last 6 available, less than £100, or get it on split pay. You can get it on split pay for £33.31, and you will not pay any privilege. You do not pay any extra for the privilege of splitting the cost. So it's interest free. You pay the first payment today plus your post and packaging. The next payment will come out on the, what date is it today? The 7th of December. And then is this over three payments? Then the third payment is on the 3rd of January, and then it's paid off. But you can start making jewellery with it straight away. This looks like, again, it's about to sell out. There's loads over there. Virginia, Cheshire, Cat, Mickey, well done. New telephone caller. Angela, Maureen, Margaret, you're there. We're making sure every single one of these gets a home. We've never done Moldavite and split pay before until now. And look at it. Oh, can I just say, there are 7 people who have just popped this into their basket. Marlene, new telephone caller, Lynn, Christine, Margaret, Oxfordshire, Rebecca. You're battling it out for the last 2. Oh, no. Have you got any more Moldavite? Have you got any more Moldavite, Tom? No. It's like this going through his papers. Are you kidding? Of course I haven't got any more Moldavite. Right. We're waiting for confirmation to find out who the lucky final 2 bidders are. You may as well go split pay. It's £33.31. It's the first time I've ever been able to offer you split pay here at Jewellery Maker. And I know that it's never been done on Moldavite. We are literally waiting with you to find out who the final person is that gets this. Well done. If it's you, Rebecca, new telephone caller, Lynn, Marlene, Margaret, Helen, you've just jumped in as well. We've got to move on, but there is one left. I told you it was going to be exciting. Something I am equally as excited about is our next split pay item. This is, when I tell you that this gemstone is 100% natural, you're not going to believe me. This has had no treatment, no enhancement. This has not had heat treatment. This is simply just natural, the work of Mother Nature. Absolutely stunning. It's tourmaline. Oh, it's tourmaline. I remember I went to New York about 8 years ago, and I went into Tiffany's, and the most incredible pink tourmaline I'd ever seen. I'd never seen pink tourmaline before, and it was £100,000, this ring. It was a fortune. And from then on, I've always sort of said, oh, I want to own a pink tourmaline. I want to own a pink tourmaline. I had no idea that you could get it naturally, this colour. This is sensational. We're going to do a brilliant price on this, and it will be on split pay. What time should we do it? About 1:45? 1:45, give everybody plenty of time. By the way, how is there still one of those Moldavites? It's always the curse of the one. Please do not think just because there's one you can't get it. You absolutely can still get it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 8 of you who've got this, and 9 of you that've got it in your basket. Well done, multi-bidders as well. Well done, multi-bidders. Okay. Shall we do... Don't forget, we've got all of our amber paws, which are already selling like crazy. Over a quarter of the stock have gone on... In fact, should we do them in 5 minutes? We're going to do them in 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. These are lovely earrings. Are the earrings ready to go? So you can add... Obviously, they've got a connector. These are beautiful. Hang on. They are 95 sterling silver bezel set. They are perfect for Christmas. And so am I able to sort of attach whatever I want sort of to the bottom of these, Mel?
Yeah, they've got the little loop on the bottom. So, I mean, if you really wanted to keep them just as studs, you could actually snip those loops off.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, yeah, you can add whatever you like just simply with a jump ring.
Now, Tom's just said, I have no idea why it just costs £23 because I'll go it under 10. Are you kidding? I dread to think how much you would pay for these on the high street. I mean, that is just bonkers. This is solid sterling silver. That's a stocking filler kind of present, isn't it? Like a box of chocolates kind of present. Sorry, if you're asking about the Moldavites, it has completely gone now. It has completely gone. Don't forget about the tourmaline, though, coming up in Q2. Just £9.95 for your rose gold plated solid sterling silver. Oh, they're selling like hotcakes. I'm not surprised. I can't remember the last time I saw the paws. And if you love little doggy paw prints, you're going to love our masterclass at 1 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. £9.95. Diane, Linda, Maureen, Patricia, you get a pair of solid sterling silver. You do get the butterfly backs as well. for less than £10, under £10. I don't know what's going on. There's loads of you there. There's loads of you there. You've got more in your baskets. I think I've got a delay on my iPad. They must have all gone, surely. I love aquamarine. You know how I feel about aquamarine. What number? 28. Huge fan of aquamarine. And you know, there's a lot of big designers who are actually steering away from the perfectly clean, those lovely facets. They're actually going towards the more organic and natural feeling gemstones. And that's what I love about Jewellery Maker, is that you can create jewellery like the high-end boutiques at a fraction of the price. Are you ready for the price? This is going to absolutely... Oh my word, wait to see the price on this. This is 85 carats of natural aquamarine. Totally natural. 100% natural, and it's less than £20. £16.95. These are big packets, aren't they?
Gorgeous. I love the colour tone on them. It's really unusual. They're beautiful for earrings. So simple, such simple makes.
Can I remind you, we've put the pause on pre-order for anybody who's waiting for those. We're going to do them in about 4 minutes' time, but we've put them on pre-order, so the prices on pre-order are awesome, aren't they? That's right, pawsome. A lot of people are already checking out. We might even sneak them a little lower, so stay tuned. 75 carats. Hang on a minute, I'm saying. Hang on. Well, I can't promise. 75 carats of black onyx. Ooh, these are a bit fancy. 75 carats. I love monochrome jewellery. I think it works all the time, doesn't it? Ah, right, because I've got the drill hole as well. I mean, you could really make some sort of real quick pendant statement jewellery, can't you, with these?
Yeah, as I say, you can either leave them plain as they are, which are absolutely gorgeous, or if you want to embellish them, you've got a lovely, you know, dark background to work on.
Oh, nice.
So,
very dramatic indeed. And they're huge, by the way. You've got, the centre one is 32 by 12 millimetres. And you've also got these smaller ones, which are 20 by 8.5. And the middle ones in between as well. £9.95. Yorkshire's there, your telephone corner's there.
I mean, that's crazy, because you think you can make a suite. The two outer ones as earrings.
Absolutely.
A simple chain with the other one. You've got an amazing suite of jewellery, and you'd sell that for far more than the money, the cost of what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. That's so good.
The profit is incredible.
Oh, if you're making to sell, quids in. Phyllis is there in your telephone corner. Edith, Janice. Don't forget, everybody who's checking out of your basket, you can come in and check out as many times as you want, and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging, which is great, isn't it? You can come in and check out as much as you want. You'll only pay £3.95. All your orders will be collected, consolidated at the end of the day, and you'll only pay 1p&p. Right, shall we just do it? There's so many people who have been waiting. It is time. If you've got them on pre-order, you can sit back, relax and enjoy. Are you ready? Because we're going to do the most incredible back-to-back mega deals. Shall we start with the really rare colour? In fact, do you know, I looked elsewhere and I couldn't find anything else like this on the market. Nothing else online. I mean, I know how much we all love amber. These pendants are beautiful. Now, just so you're aware, we've got the pendant and we've got the matching connector. They are amazing, aren't they, Mel?
Yes, I absolutely love them. I mean, being a dog walker myself as well.
You've got
ideal.
One.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I haven't actually got any of these, so if there's any left, I shall be buying.
Today's the day. I promise you, the deal is going to be amazing. We are going to do a mega deal on this as well. I mean, 2% of the amber that's found in the Baltic Sea is green. This is really unusual, and therefore normally very considered. A lot more expensive than the cognacs can be. But that green is just superb. Now, oh my word, I have just looked at our call screen. There are so many of you who have checked out on pre-order, so many of you that have multi-bought, loads of you that have already got these in your basket. So, just to make this fair for everybody, We need to see everybody with it in their basket. We're going to give you a little bit of time just to make sure you're involved. What are we thinking on price? Because the only paw print pendant that I saw online was £45, which I thought was really, really good. And then when I was talking to Tom about what prices we can do, I was blown away. The reason that people come back and 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 purchase amber from us, the reason that we do amber weekends and amber days when we can, is because the prices are phenomenal. Now this is set into solid sterling silver. It's got a lot of solid sterling silver, as you can see. It's 95. It's polished beautifully. It's finished beautifully. And the price on it is going to be brilliant. Now, Valerie, Lou, Maureen, Emma, West Midlands, Heath. I'm not surprised. Emma's bought 3. Maureen's bought 2. Lou's bought 2. Heath's bought 2. Deborah, Debbie, Karen. Don't ask me. Don't get me involved. Don't get me involved. Okay, are you ready? I don't know if you are for this. Bear in mind this is solid sterling silver. I was betting around £40 if I'm being honest with the prices that I know that we can do here, and Tom has halved it. Tom has halved it. We're £19.95, and remember this is green. This is so rare. This is really sought after, and we've absolutely demolished the price. Just so you know, the phone lines have gone crazy. What would you do with this then, Mel?
I would have it as a pendant on a chain. Yeah.
And so quick and easy. You don't even need to be a jewellery maker to be able to do that, do you?
Such a simple, beautiful gift to give for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know,
we all know dog lovers.
Yes, yeah. So.
Who isn't a dog lover? Oh, I love it. I actually find myself, I look around my house and I've got lots of doggy things. I don't have a dog, but I've got like dachshund things everywhere. Oh, I love it. You've got a dog, haven't you, Tom? A little cocker spaniel. Oh, this is gorgeous. Just so you know. Or it could be a cat paw, couldn't it? It doesn't need to be a dog paw.
No. Yeah,
could be any paw.
Be any animal paw, yeah.
Any animal paw. They'd make lovely little charms for key rings and things like that as well, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous. Oh, Liz says, I'm never ready for JM prices. They always surprise me. Same. Honestly, I don't come here very often. I am part of the Gemporia group, and you might not see me here all the time, but when I come here, I always get put into this Jewellery Maker bubble where we all think everything that goes on here is normal. This is so far from normality. 1995. I'm really sorry, by the way, about the queue. Of course there is a queue as predicted, but please bear with us and hold the line. You'll absolutely get one of these. We've got collector in Middlesex there, Lorraine's there, new telephone caller, Alison, Hazel, Jodie, Lorna, Jane, Elaine, Berkshire, Elizabeth, Debbie, Deborah. I can see you there. There's so many of you, over 30 of you that have got this in your basket that need to check out. Diane, Dan, good luck in Cheshire. What we're going to do is I'll show them all and then I'll update you on stock on these if you'd like. So do you want to do the pendant again this time in the cognac? The one ending in 73. We've got 2 sizes, you see. Let me show you. So this is the big one. We also have the little mini one. I say little mini one, it's still big enough to be a pendant, but I'm thinking this one could be pendant. You can make some earrings to match.
See, one of the people I walk, they've got a big dog and a little dog.
Oh,
so
yes.
That would be perfect. You put the 2 together.
Oh, that's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Okay, are you ready? This is amazing. And of course, this is the classic colour that everybody knows. This is the classic colour that we all recognise. And I've got a feeling that this is one everybody is going to go bonkers for. What colour do you prefer? What colour are you going to get? I'd get one of each. Especially if you can afford to do it. Oh, and then these sort of prices, why not? Why not? £19.95. There's so many of you got this on pre-order. Well done. You've now got it under £20. That gorgeous, gorgeous quality, consistent colour, and of course, also wrapped in beautifully, highly polished, solid sterling silver. Teresa, Emma, you're there, and we've got Carolyn buying 5 of these. Carolyn, what are you doing with them? Are you making lots of pendants? Because you could do like a collection to make to sell, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Sort of do multi-buy and just, yeah, have a whole stack. Because you could put them, obviously mixed metals as well, so you could put them on gold chain. Yeah. Because some people prefer the gold to the silver.
Yeah.
I mean, that would look stunning. That would really glow nicely on a gold chain.
Oh, that's what I love about amber, is the glow. It does just glow. It's £19.95. We've got so many of you who have got this in your basket. Leslie, Lou, Alison, Jane, as predicted, I knew that this one would be even more popular than the green. A new telephone caller, Penny, Maker in Berkshire. We've got callers coming back and buying both. Don't forget, we've got the smaller one coming up as well. See, even if you're thinking, right, most people now are taking advantage of the multi-bid option. I've got quite a few people in mind, actually, for Christmas presents who would love this. There's my aunt's got a dog, my mum's got a dog. There's loads of people who I know that I could buy for this. So if you're thinking, actually, that's Christmas presents sorted, I'm really trying to get a bit organised. I've done quite a bit of my Christmas shopping already, so it's nice to feel that you're organised and you're done. And these would be beautiful gifts, really beautiful gifts. Hang on, Leanne. Leanne, have you got 6 dogs? Oh, my word, Leanne. Leanne says I need 1 for each. I need 6. Well, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of people who are multi-buying. Someone on the telephone has just bought 6. I wonder if that's you. Oh, they're gorgeous. And look at how much silver you're getting as well.
I love the way the silver's been done so that the light can shine through. It's beautiful.
£19.95. Keep going through. There's loads of you there. Now I've got one other. Well, in fact, we'll keep with the colour, the same colour. This is the connector. This is the Baltic cognac colour as a connector. Right. So, Mel, how do I use the connectors?
Well, again, that can either be for the centre of a bracelet. It could be a little key thing on a necklace. You could use it in a pair of earrings. I mean, the connectors, it's just endless. You know, earrings you can connect above and below it.
Oh, lovely. That's the connector, by the way. We're going to come back to the connector. We'll do the other pendant. So this is called a charm. But actually, do you know what? I think that this would be absolutely big enough. Like you say, big dog, little dog, or for earrings, or for a charm bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. As I say, so many options you can do with them. They're just such fun, beautiful things.
And as I say, we said dog paw, but actually cat paw, hamster paw, any paw. Right, if this, do you know what we're going to do is, just to make it fair for everybody, I'm going to tell you the price. Forget under 20, everything from now on, we're going to get under 15. Under £15, I know. Oh, this is adorable, absolutely adorable. And as I said, the only one that I found similar, in fact, I'll show you. Oh, well done, everybody. Multi-buying straight away. Oh, Tom's going to get some of these. If you can. The first one that comes up on my search, here you go. Oops, 1 second. Let me just click off joining the mailing list. Is this one. £14.99. But here, this is the only one that I found that's similar onto a chain. And look at the price. £49. That's the only one I could find, literally the only one I can find. And we're less than 15. If you are making to sell, this is brilliant. The big pendant, by the way, is still available, and there's still a couple of those left, less than 20. This is today, less than 15. I knew these mega deals would be brilliant, did you? Especially because of the amazing masterclass that we've got coming up at 1 o'clock. We're doing needle felting, and we're focusing on making little doggies. So you could even make them a little collar that you put around your needle felting dogs.
You could, yeah.
You can make a little collar and have a little paw print. Look at them.
Yeah, I've done black lab and put a red collar on it before now. So you could buy one of the charms. You could pop that round a dog's collar and then gift it to them.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. IMG195, it's connector. Let's go back to the green Baltic amber. If you want a connector to go with the big paw pendant, we don't have a small paw pendant, just so you know. So this is the only other paw print green Baltic amber that we have. Okay. Like you say, I always imagine this in a bracelet as a connector for a bracelet, but actually, necklaces, earrings, they're really useful, aren't they?
Yeah, as I say, I quite like doing asymmetric, so you know, I'd get maybe some beautiful pearls and then just pop one of those in off the side of it.
Oh, yes. Just having one here and then continuing with your necklace, that would look beautiful. £14.95. You can't go wrong. Just to remind you, the rest of these auctions, we're going to go under £15. Don't say Tom didn't warn you. Anne's there, Linda, Vicky, Berkshire, Stella, Hampshire, Dan, Jean, Maureen, Pamela, John, Helen, Sharon, Emma, Kath, Pam, Heath, Lancashire. Keep going through. Oh, it's so good to see so many of you getting involved in our mega deals. Normally you get one mega deal, don't you, in this hour? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 6 this time for £14.95. Can you hear Mel doing a needle felting? No, it's absolutely fine. Tom thought it was him tapping his leg. He's like, what's that noise? £14.95, that's hilarious. Right, this is a beautiful cognac colour connector again. If you've got the green, definitely get this one. Okay. Right. Beautiful paw print. A lot of sterling silver as well. And you know we're going under 15. By the way, we're 5 minutes away from our tourmaline as well. We're going to do the tourmaline after all these mega deals. Oh, we've got a lot to fit in before the masterclass. The kits aren't on pre-order yet, are they, Tom? No, can't get them yet. Can't get them yet. Can't do it. £14.95. Tom's saying if I put them on pre-order now, I don't think it'll make it to air. We've got a lot of animal lovers watching, I'm sure. Everybody's going crazy for the paw prints. If you've bought any of the others, come back in. Remember, it's only 1pm. £14.95. This time, your cognac colour amber connector for just £14.95. Thank you for your company. Come and say hello. Come and say hello to me and Mel. If you've got any questions for Mel, if you've got any needle felting questions as well, get them in. Less than £15. They're so cute. And with the light, honestly, they're going to just look gorgeous in sunlight. What are you thinking, Tom? Oh, there's loads of people there flying through for these. We are closing them up still with stock available, so don't worry. If you think you've missed out, don't worry. Come through, have a look on the website, or come through on the phone line, and our customer service team will be able to help you and let you know what's available. At the moment, I think there's a little bit of stock of each of them, so you don't need to worry. It's just when we take the graphics out, we want to try and show you as much as we possibly can. This is the green amber paw print connector, by the way. So if you wanted the green one as well, it's there. Same price, £14.95 for both of them. We've got one other piece to show you. Hang on. Is this Soggy 96? that's the item code. How is this under 15? I thought when you said that this was going under 15, I thought you meant just the paw prints. Look at the size of this. Okay, this is where we're going to cause a bit of chaos now. Oh, we're going under £15 for this. Check out now. Check out now. I can't say it. I'm not even going to say it. No. Can we give everybody a minute clock then or something? Because this is going to cause chaos. Bruce, you don't even need to do the clock. We can just count to 60 if you want. Right, because this has nothing to do with me. This is all about Tom. Look at the size of this. This is the biggest one we've seen. This is, remember, 2% of the cognac, of the amber that's found in the Baltic Sea is green. This green. I mean, that is spectacular. And I'll tell you the reason we need the clock is because we're going under 10. We're going under 10. Get ready. Put it in your basket now. The graphics are live. You can put it in your basket and start checking out. Trust me on this. Trust Tom on this. We are going under 10. The clock's not there. Just do it, Tom. It's up to you. So, oh my word. Right, I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. Wait until you see this. Even the computer didn't want to do the clock. It didn't want to, the computer was saying, no clock, it's got to be on and gone. It's not even $9.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. These will sell out today. How many have we got? Fingers crossed we started with enough of these. Yeah, we started with 70. It's not going to be enough. We've got 35 left. That's it.
I was looking at that. They make beautiful rings.
Oh,
and in fact, the larger connector of the paw prints would make rings as well.
Yes,
and it's such a simple make.
Oh, I love it. Great idea. What is going on? It is busy, busy, busy. Lillian there, Anne's there, Katarina, Denise, Ross, you got 3, Silly got 3, Kath's got 3. We're going to make sure all of these sell out, don't worry. Greater London, you got 4. Most people checking out on multiples of these. Caroline, we've got less than 20 chances remaining at $8.95. What have you done, Tom? That is too low. Remember, we are going to do the tourmaline in literally a moment or two. As soon as we see this sell out, we've got less than 20 chances, less than 15 chances remaining. If you're in a queue, please hold the line. Jennifer, Lily and Anne, new telephone caller, Joanne, we can see you all there. 9 left, and we've got way more. There's 20 of you that have got this in your basket. Only 9 left. They will all sell out. John's there, Maureen's there, new telephone caller. Come back in and multi-buy. Loads of you taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Just to remind you, the paw prints, I mean, as Mel said, some of these ones as well would look beautiful as rings. If you love the idea of doing the connectors ring, have a look at the paw prints that are available as well. It is busy, busy, busy this lunchtime. We're literally waiting on the last couple to get home, so we'll leave it with you, but keep holding. Don't put the phone down. Stay where you are. Just when we thought, right, this couldn't get any crazier, what an amazing lunchtime to be tuned in. If you've opened your order already, get ready, because we're going to do another split pay option. The Moldavite sold out. How about we offer one of the best natural pink tourmalines as another incredible style buy? Whenever we have tourmaline, I don't hear very often, and when I do get the chance to come in and sit in at Jewellery Maker, it baffles me that you can make jewellery like the real high-end designers for a fraction of the price. You have access to some of the best gemstones I've ever seen in 10 years of me working with tourmaline. In fact, when I very, very first started in the gem world, it was my mum's very special birthday, and the sort of gem experts that I was working with at the time, I asked them what would be a really good, intelligent purchase to buy at the moment, and they all said, buy tourmaline, get tourmaline, get tourmaline. Prices of tourmaline are just through the roof at the moment. And I mean, I paid so much more than what you're going to be paying today, and you can make your own designs. You can choose your own bespoke pieces of jewellery, make to sell, make for loved ones, make for yourself. Please do make sure you keep some of this for yourself, because when I normally see tourmaline, it isn't this colour and it isn't natural. My first experience with tourmaline was in Tiffany in New York. The one piece that was in the centre of the window was a hot pink tourmaline, and it was $100,000, and I instantly fell in love. Since then, I've been on a mission to own my very own pink tourmaline, and I must say, to be able to see it under 4 figures has been really, really difficult. Jewellery Maker has allowed me to expand my collection and have tourmaline of this quality. This is 100% natural. And I'm not talking about a breath of pink. We're not talking about, if you squint a bit in a dark room, if you really, really believe, then it will look a bit pink. It is hot, hot, hot pink. That is the hottest pink tourmaline I've ever seen, and it is natural. We have never, ever had Saphira tourmaline from Brazil, natural material, on split pay before. Did you see what happened with the Moldavite auction? It sold out very, very quick. Now, We haven't got a huge quantity on this. We never will. The fact that we have got 10 strands together, I think is a miracle. You know, to be able to get this quality, to be able to get these sizes, all 10 of these will get a home. 7 of you have got it in your basket. You're doing the right thing by being there early. Trust Tom. Trust Tom. Can I just say, this isn't going to be a £150 auction. This isn't going to be a £100 auction either. We're going to take this really low to ensure everybody gets a chance of it. We could have crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed. We're going to do one almighty drop. You've got it on split pay as well today for the first time ever. 2 payments, remember, of £29.97, or you can just get it now if you want for less than £60. Remember, if you're ordering it on split pay, you'll still get it with our delivery, and you pay the first payment today so you can start making jewellery with it and pay it over 2 months. I mean, split pay is such an amazing, amazing way of getting hold of some of the rarest gemstones. £59.95. Now, we've already got Virginia there, we've got telephone bidder, we've got Susan Jane, new telephone caller, Eshy in Greater London. Can I just stress to you that you do not see tourmaline that is natural of that colour for less than £60. The guide price on this for us is £100. This isn't heated to get this pink colour. If I had a guess, I would have guessed that this was Cuprian, if I'm honest, because of the glow reminds me of some of the pink Cuprian tourmaline I've seen in the past, which has a copper content, which allows you to have that glow. To have that colour naturally from Brazil is something to get very excited about. I'm excited to see what you make with it. Let us know what you're thinking of doing. Even if you're not quite sure what you're making with it yet, do not miss the option of getting it on split pay. Less than £30 on split pay. 2 split payments, easy split payments for just £59.95. Jill, you can get it. Pat in Mallorca, you can still get it. Susan in Sussex, Jane. Just so you know, we've got 4 left. 4 left, in fact 3 left. Whoever gets the last 3, I've got serious gemstone envy. Susan, I know that there's, you've got 2 of these in your basket. If you are wanting to multi-buy, please be quick to check out, because this is everything that's not just in Tom's schedule, this is everything that's in the vault, isn't it? This is everything that we have. We haven't got anything else quite like this today. Pamela, Jill, Pat, Jane, James, Susan, Eshy, Greater London. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because that will sell out in the next minute or so. It happened again with the Moldavite. We saw it selling during the next auction. We can't hold this open for much longer. So if you do want 28 carats, what does that make our price per carat, Tom? Out of curiosity, dare I ask? Bearing in mind you're looking at natural, hot, hot, hot pink, graduated faceted rondelles. £2.14. £2.14 a carat. What I would do is I'd take centre pieces, about this many, maybe even fewer, put them in a slider bracelet, charge £60, and you absolutely could. Yeah. In a sterling silver, absolutely use sterling silver.
Yeah. I mean, they're just beautiful.
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Look at that sparkle.
Oh. Clarity, colour, sparkle, and price now. Oh, we hate to leave it with a couple still in stock, because there are loads of you there. Loads of you there. First time we've ever offered this tourmaline on split pay, and of course it will sell out. It's just a matter of who manages to check out first. If you've got it in your basket, we're straight down on price. We're going to have to leave it with you. I'll keep you updated over the next couple of minutes of how many of those are left, but it looks like it's about to sell out. Can we sneak in a little summer salmon over the next few minutes? We've got 5 minutes until we start our masterclass with Mel. This is pretty cool. Oh my word, what is this, Tom? Hang on, but also I've got this. So, we put together these tumbles, and in fact, I saw this this collection. Look at this. Right, so let me show you. You've got blue chalcedony, which is this one. You've got angelite, which is this one, I think, or the other way around. I think that's blue chalcedony and that's angelite. You've got blue. You've got serpentine. You've got your serpentine. You've got tiger's eye. You've got labradorite. I've got amazonite by the looks of things. Yeah, there's a tiger's eye. What's the red one? Is that Poppy Jasper? And then what's this? Is that azurite? That's so cool. You're getting a huge bundle.
These are brilliant for doing your wire work cage, your circular cage, popping them in and then having them on a long lariat style.
Oh, they look beautiful. But even if you're not, you know, thinking for jewellery making, these would be really lovely, you know, just to have in your home, or if you know, you love the healing properties that gemstones are believed to have. I think lots of people are going to be all over these. $9.95 for the lot. That is such a great price. Comes in a nice little organza bag as well. It does come in an organza bag. You've got a lot of your tumbled stones here. Pack of 8 for just $9.95. There is so many of you there. Whoever got in the basket, well done. You were about to get the last couple of these, and this is everything we've got in stock of them. Jane, Marlene, yeah, about to sell out. Fingers crossed you get the last 2, Jane and Marlene. Loads of you there. £9.95 for the lot. Okay, right. We are going to go to a quick break, but we're coming back with the most amazing masterclass. Now, look at how adorable these are. I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and needle felting is one of the most popular mediums that we do. The kits, I know, this hour are going to be very, 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 very popular indeed. You've got the most beautiful wool. You're also going to get all the tips, of course, from Mel. So if you've got any questions for her, get them in, as we're going to do a whole masterclass at 1 o'clock. Spend the next couple of minutes checking out your basket on any of the paw prints, any of the ambers that might be still available, because if it's anything to go by, the paws, of course, are really, really popular. I've got a feeling these kits are going to fly out. We're not putting them on pre-order just because I know that they'll sell before the show. Look at the Dalmatian. Oh, no, they're amazing.
Thank you. Okay, most of them, because you get the books. So, I mean, the book, the little Dalmatian is sitting in the book, but I decided to make him stand. Oh. This is where the little penguin came from.
Oh, amazing little penguin as well. Look, there he is. You've got all kinds of things in here. And the bundles that we've put together, actually, you get a great array of colours that you could sort of pick and mix which ones you want to do, can't you?
And you can blend your wools to create the other colours that you need as well.
Oh, amazing. We'll talk all things needle felting in a few minutes. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets, as I said, on any of those ambers. Speak to the team about the tourmalines. There might be one of those left. That was such an amazing deal on split pay as well, so do make the most of it. We're coming back, though, in literally a couple of minutes, and we're going to launch the kits, so don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a cup of tea, but be back with us in the next couple of minutes for our masterclass with Mel.
Where have you been, Brucingham? Neary the 8th's gone wild. He says we have to have the Jewellery Maker's biggest ever giveaway on record ever. What are we going to do? I can't compete with that wretched Bing Boleyn woman, and as for Claire of Wirework, they're coming up with ideas left, right and centre, and I'll be for the chop. It's got to be an off-the-head deal.
Let's consult the scrying stone.
I've got one here.
I see a fabulous oarless boat.
An oarless boat? It's not even wooden, Brucingham. How's it going to float for a start? I'm sure we haven't invented those yet.
I'll consult again. I see a luxurious horseless carriage.
A horseless carriage? Well, how are we going to get about with no horse, Brucingham? Think again, it's got to be good.
I have an idea.
What say you, Bing Boleyn? Give me an off-the-head prize.
A workshop, my king.
More.
A workshop of their choice, my king.
More.
The kit included, my king.
Okay, you're dismissed. What say you, Claire of Wirework? What off-the-head prize have you got for me?
I have a piece of jewellery from each designer for the winner.
What else?
A puppy?
Puppies? We can't give away puppies. I'll send you to the tower if this continues.
Your lord.
What say you, Brucingham? And you, Jen Seymour?
A huge bundle of prizes from Gemporia.
What else?
over £2,000 of Jewellery Maker goodies.
What else?
10% off your order for the lucky winner for 3 months, and that's every order.
What else?
A credit to your account.
That's better. You've saved yourself this time. These prizes are off the head this Sunday at Jewellery Maker. Woo!
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th, and it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
How exciting is this? I know that everybody will be there, ready, cup of tea, ready to enjoy today's masterclass. Now, 2 kits, and normally I say, oh, which do you prefer? Would you choose this one? Would you choose this colourway? With this, I'd get both. And I know that we're all in this sort of same strange boat again, where we've got a lot of extra time on our hands at home. And do you know what, this time I feel a little bit more prepared to spend more time at home and think I'm actually going to use my time really wisely, and I want to learn something new or try a new craft, try a new hobby, try a new skill, and achieve something. And whether that be something that you're making for somebody else or whether it be you're getting into something new. I love needle felting. I work on part of our sister channel Sewing Street, and we've got a lovely lady called Delphine Brooks who comes in and does incredible needle felting artwork. But to have this 3-dimensional needle felting workshop today is just so exciting. And even if you have no experience with needle felting, don't worry, we've got all the basic tools and everything you need to get kitted out. And this is why I would suggest actually getting both bundles, even though in each bundle you are getting so much wool. You'll see when Mel's demonstrating how little you actually need and how you sort of use it in small pieces and build it up and build it up and build it up. And you've got a great selection of colours. So each kit comes with a huge selection of wool. Now this is merino wool. It's beautiful quality, really, really beautiful quality, ever so soft, but it's just amazing that you can turn these balls of wool into these dogs that we're making today, or any of the sort of animals that you want to do. But look at them. Oh, and I know, in fact, you can pay a lot of money. I was watching on, I don't know if you saw this actually, it was on Loose Women. It wasn't that long ago because my mum rang me and said, needle felting's on. And they were doing commissions to look like pets. And they were a fortune how much people were paying to have their dog, you know, made into a needle felted, you know, dog like this. And this is amazing. You could do this at home. You could do this yourself today with our kits and with your help from Mel. Obviously, Mel's been doing this for a long time, and it takes a bit of practice, but you're going to be able to do it, especially with the help of the book. So, can we start with this one? So this one comes with all of your merino wool, which has got beautiful orange. You've got your tan. You've got your, like, your cream or white. You've got your black. You've also got a lovely pink and like this amazing chartreuse colour, which I love as well. And in the kit, you're also going to get a book. Now, it's not very often that we do this. To be able to have some great instructions, some basic techniques, everything that you need to know to get started. Talking about your wool, talking about step by step how to do construction and the main sort of shapes throughout the book, what things you're going to need to know. But then we go into the projects. You've got things like, look, the little, oh, I love it, the little seal, the gorgeous little bird. These are flying already, by the way. There's a lot of people who are already checking out. You can do the polar bear. What about for Christmas? Perfect craft for lockdown. I find it really mindful, really, really mindful indeed. Look at this. So your little koala bears, bunny rabbits. It'll talk you through exactly what you're going to need, how to do it, how to construct it. Little red robin, a bear, a fox. There are so many beautiful, beautiful projects in here. And there's already loads of you checking out. Now, the price point on this is going to be brilliant. We understand it's a very... Oh, look at the little pigs. Because, obviously, it's an expensive time of year and it's a strange time for us all. We want to keep everybody really busy. We want to make sure, you know, you're making plenty of jewellery. Maybe you're starting a new skill, starting a new hobby. This is your little felted animals. Plus, you're getting, of course, all of your wool as well. Well done, everybody who's got it already. Should we go under £20 to start a new hobby or start a new skill? Remember, we have got the starter. We've got the starter tools as well for everybody who hasn't got them already. £19.95. I love that you get the book with it, and of course, it's up to you to choose what it is you want to make. Obviously, we're going to go through in the masterclass how to construct it and the main sort of techniques that you'll need. But then it's up to you. Would you like to make the little bears, the little pigs? You've got little sheep. You've got mice. It's a gorgeous book. And I tell you what, it goes through step by step very, very clearly, little add-ons that you can do, finishing touches to do. We'll talk to Mel about the books as well. It's only £19.95. There's already so many of you checking out. Remember, there's only 2 kits today, and I think both of them will sell out. Sharon's there, Francesca, Maker in Leicestershire, Kim, Pauline, Christine, Molly, Mary, Jerry, Susan, Carol, Catherine, Terry, Beverly, Nicole, Joe, Amanda. Woo! Loads of you there. Look at all the names running across the bottom of the screen. Congratulations. And as we say, perfect idea during lockdown. I know that we've all got a lot more time on our hands at home, and this is such a beautiful, sort of quite therapeutic project. In fact, I love this stubby part with the needle felting tool as well. You get out all of your frustration as well, which we'll talk to Mel about how to get that technique right. Just £19.95 for your bundle. Now, the other bundle is the same colour wools, a different book. Hence why I'm saying if you're going to get into needle felting, why not get both? We're waiting to see all of these check out, and we've got way more than 10 of you that have got this in your basket. There's 10 left to be allocated. More of you that have got it in your basket, though. Maker in Yorkshire, Alison, Leslie, the telephone caller. Oh, no. This is it for anybody who has got the extra time. I know that it's... Miss Merseyside said, oh, no lockdown for me. I'm at work. She says, I wish I could have the time to do this. Still can. This is it.
When you finished work.
Loads of my friends always say to me, how would you have the time to do this and do that and do this? Even if you dedicate yourself 15 minutes to be able to do it each day, it's not a project that you need to be doing 8 hours a whole day.
You can put it to one side and then come back to it, and it's just fantastic.
And you can do part of it. You got yourself, if you get yourself like a little coffee table or one of those, you know, the seats that you've got your little sort of cushion underneath, and you can sit do it on your knee in front of the telly.
Yeah.
You don't need any sort of sewing machine or anything like that to do it. Quite portable as well. Hi Vicky and Mel. Oh, amazing. She said I won Mel's gorgeous spinel pieces from last week, and you've already got them, James. That's quick. They're so gorgeous. My mum took the bracelet and hasn't taken it off. She said James said thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad she liked it.
Oh, well done, James. Okay, there's 2 of those kits left, and that's the one with the Little Felted Animals book, remember. We're going to leave that with you. It's about to sell out. We've also got the other one. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'm pleased that you didn't actually. Tom said, I'm pleased I didn't put it on pre-order. I'm pleased I didn't listen to you, Vix, and put it on pre-order, because they would have all gone before the show.
When these kits came to me, or the idea came to me, via Georgia, she was the one who'd said about the books. And I'd said to her, I actually own both of the books.
Oh, these books.
Yeah, this book is absolutely extraordinary.
If you got the lost kit, please get this as well, because you're going to love this book. Do you love what Mel's made? Look at how adorable. Look at this book. Everyone's going to be messaging in and telling me the breed of their dog, asking if there's a certain breed. Tom's already shouting, tell me there's a spaniel in here. Right, let me have a look. Have a look at all the wall and let's see. I'll call out what breeds we've got. There's loads of you already there. Let's bring the price in because there's so many of you there. I'm going to shout out all the breeds, just so you know. I'll shout out all the breeds, so then you've got it. Are you ready? It's $19.95 as well, and the book is gorgeous. So you've got your needle felting basic tools and essentials. You've got a sheepdog, a bulldog, a golden retriever. You've got an old English sheepdog. You've also got a toy poodle. You've got a wire fox terrier, a Shiba Inu. Nice. A Shih Tzu, you've got a Dalmatian, you've got a Pug, you've got a Bernese Mountain Dog, you've got a Chihuahua, you've got a Doberman, you've got a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, a Bull Terrier, a Husky, a Pomeranian, a Border Collie, a Labrador Retriever, a West Highland White Terrier, a Welsh Corgi, a Scottish Terrier, an Irish Setter, and a miniature Dachshund. I want to see that. I love miniature Dachshunds. Scottish Terrier is adorable. It's already sold out. There's two left. Have a quick flick through though, so you can just see that the instructions are brilliant. You're going to get it home and you're going to see how to put this together. It's just absolutely adorable.
Yeah,
it's
the
just
dogs
gorgeous.
are just so cute.
Oh, you're going to love it. Okay, so, has it gone? Yeah, sold out. Do you need any of the basic tools? Before we go over to Mel, because we're going to do a great masterclass, we'll do the main felting tool. Now, majority of the time that I see your needle felting, Mel, you're using a tool like this, which has got all 7 needles, is that right?
5.
5 needles, sorry. Right.
Yeah, this is the multi-tool.
So this is your needle felting tool, which is what you're going to need to get going. So you need to do it on a foam pad, which we've got as well, which we'll talk to you about. But they're sort of like barbed needles, aren't they?
Yeah, they're special needles. They originate from large factory machines. That's how felting was originally done.
Right.
And somebody decided to take the needles from the big industrial machine and use them individually, and that's how the hand needle felting became.
Oh, lovely.
And
yes,
it's a fairly recent, craft, the hand needle felting.
Oh, it is. And like you say, it's actually really therapeutic, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So you've got your, can you buy replacement blades to be able to replace these?
Yes, you have the replacement needles here.
Oh, brilliant. So you do have replacement needles, sorry.
Yes.
So absolutely, we've got them later on in the show if you need to replace any, but it means you don't need to keep buying a tool like this. This is one you're going to use a lot of, and you can then replace any of the needles as well when you need to. £13.95 from Clover. It is absolutely brilliant. And you don't need to stitch the felt down, do you? You just simply felt it in place.
Felt it by stabbing it.
Yeah.
So, I know it sounds a bit harsh, but it is.
No, that's what you do. Just get your frustration out. We'll talk about the technique of how you do that, though. £13.95 in case you need the needle felting tool.
I think one of the books.
The felting mat. We'll hand over to you in just a second. So this is your sort of foam square block. So you need to make sure you protect your surface, don't you?
Well, this is to felt into. So I always use both. I use the pad as well as the brush.
Okay.
So to me, they are both essential.
Right.
Because you use them for different reasons.
Oh, I've never seen the brush before. We'll talk about that. So this is your foam pad. It's 20 by 20. So as you can see, it's really nice and sort of portable. Only £3.95, and that will protect your surface. What are you doing it there on then? You've just got a macrame.
I've just got macrame
board
underneath, and just one of the normal pads.
So it doesn't take up much space, does it, at all?
No. These boards, I mean, I would multi-buy, definitely.
Okay.
The reason being is that I would have one that I would keep just purely for my white.
Okay. Yeah.
because there's nothing worse than mucking up your white when you've got, you know, you can take the fibres, you can pull the fibres off, but life's too short.
Oh, absolutely, especially at £3.95.
Exactly,
You
yeah.
may as well multi-buy. Loads of you stocking up on that. And then the brushes at number 3, Tom, which we can talk about as well. So there's the brush. When do we use the brush then?
You can use the brush, you can just use the brush purely. You would start off any bigger, bulkier items that you're felting, or if you want to quickly, if you're flat felting and you want to quickly knit the fibres together, then you would use the brush.
So you put your project on top and do your felting on top of that?
And you can use cutters to felt into, but you would need to put a piece of paper over the top. This is where I tend to use the bald as opposed to, I use both. So, as I say, to me, they are essential tools.
Brilliant, brilliant. We'll talk through any other tools as Mel goes, just really, really quickly. Can I just show you, for anybody who's checking out on things, and then we'll leave Mel. Those of you that saw the gorgeous little robins, are they behind me still?
No.
Oh no, where
They've
they gone?
gone.
The little robins are amazing, and they come with the most gorgeous faux fur hats as well. Yeah, absolutely, same technique, and you get the very similar colours actually in the kits. So if you get the DVD, you might be able to make yourself
I just
some
had a
robins.
lovely message through from one of our ladies called Julia,
Okay.
and she's got both this one and the autumn animals, and she's made both and sent pictures.
Oh,
so
lovely.
it's actually on my Facebook page.
Oh, okay, brilliant. We'll have a look.
So yeah, it's fantastic to see what she's made. She's done a brilliant job.
The DVD is with Mel. It's whenever we get the chance to do workshops, they're always extremely popular. But of course, at the moment, it's impossible to do. So this is quite invaluable actually to have that full-on masterclass at home to make step by step your Christmas robin. Oh look, that was a little bit of a little footage of the DVD.
I'd be interested to know if anybody out there would be interested in one of our workshops, because I'm plucking up the courage to try it. If there's people that want it, then I can speak
Would you do it on
to
Zoom?
Sarah and do a
Zoom.
workshop.
Brilliant.
If there's enough people that would be interested. So if you want to message in and let me know whether
Good idea.
they would like, then I can
I'm sure there'll be a lot of people interested. Absolutely, good idea. £12.95, and he's just so adorable, isn't he? He's so adorable. Okay, there's loads of you checking out on that, especially you still got time to do it in time for Christmas. Absolutely. There'll be, we are going to be doing this as a star buy coming up at the end of the hour. So, everybody knows the price of DVDs, but we want to make sure that we give everybody equal opportunities to be able to get it. So just to warn you, it's going to be coming up before the end of the hour. All right, shall we get on with our masterclass then? So you've got your kits home. For anybody who's never done needle felting before, what's the first thing to do? Obviously, you've got you set up your space.
Yeah, well, because you obviously get the books,
Yeah.
the books go into quite a lot of detail.
Oh, that's good.
As to how to create the components that you need and to put them together. So the books are absolutely fantastic. But I thought I would look a little bit more to, once you've made the basic shapes, how then to add extra bits of wool on, how to, give them the characters that they then have. 'Cause
brilliant.
it's not often you get a chance to go into that sort of detail. So I thought I'd use the workshop here now, the masterclass to show you how. So, yeah. And I thought, obviously, I'd work on one of the dogs.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They are so gorgeous, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, and that book completely sold out very, very quickly. The book's great, isn't
it's
it?
brilliant. This dog that I was looking at doing doesn't actually feature in the book, but he is one of the terrier family. He's one of the Airedales, so he's the bigger version of this little pup here.
Oh, gorgeous.
Because this is from the terrier family. So, as I say, obviously, if you've got your got the books, if you haven't, and you still want to have a go, then I have done a lot of tutorials on how you make the basic shapes, and I will just very quickly talk you through all of these shapes for the dog. you start off by taking some of the wool, basically rolling it together, and then taking your needle, you would stab it, and you make your little sausage shapes.
You're doing this with a single needle now. Can you do it with your main 5 needle tool?
I wouldn't with this, because it's likely to work it too heavy, and what will happen is it will tend to flatten. You want to keep it more of a tube.
Okay.
But coming in there, you can see how it's really flattened it down.
Right.
So I would tend to, what you can do is you can...
so you can pull it apart. If you don't like the shape of it, that's a great thing about needle felting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because nothing is, final.
You can add to it, you can take away to it. What you can do is, before you roll it up, if you want to, you can stab it on this mat to start the fibres knitting, and then you can take it off and roll it up, and then carry on stabbing it together. So all of the components I've made here, as you see, there's the body, so that's one big sausage. And then I've done 4 small ones, and then the head. And with the head, all I've done is done a ball and then felted harder on this part to create a more dense shape.
And how do you join them together? So if you've done your sausages for the body
I'm going to show you with the tail.
Okay.
So because it is very time consuming, and this little chap here, even I, after 2 days, was getting very distraught because it looked awful.
Oh, really?
I just couldn't get the shape into work, and I was getting really frustrated. And then literally within the last hour, he started to come together. His little face started to work, and I, he nearly went across the floor several times across the room. So, and I had to keep reminding myself that whenever I've come on air, I've always said, be patient, and just remember that it does take time, and it all comes together at the end. So, because at the moment this doesn't look particularly dog-like. So how I've added these pieces together is the same as this. So I've made the little tail, and I've left some loose fibres at the end. And this is what I did with the leg. I've made the sausage but left the loose fibres. And what you then do is you position the tail where you want to, and then taking your needle, you just very gently stab in, or as one of the books, what did they class it as? It was a little bit nicer than stab. Oh, jabbing, I think they
we'll go with jabbing instead of stabbing. We're jabbing. We're jabbing.
So it is just a case of jabbing the needle in and out, up and down, and the wool fibres will knit together. So here, where you've got the excess, what I tend to do is pop my needle on very gently, and then just tuck the... sorry, I can hear moans and groans from the males in the gallery. So that's how we attach the tail.
We've got those individual needle felted tools, by the way. We've got the individual needles, I believe. I can't see it in here, but this is the packet. Is this a single one?
No, you get the 5 needles.
Oh, great.
And we have 2 different... Is that the fine?
This is the heavy.
That's the heavy gauge. Right. I have both here. So, yes, definitely, because I use the multi-tool, but so much of my work is using the single needles.
Right,
so
okay.
I would definitely buy both.
Okay.
And also the finer ones, I tend to multi-buy because I do break them.
So the heavy one, is this going to be for more of your constructing?
That's the bulkiest stuff when you start.
And then
yes.
your fine detail is with the
Yes.
fine ones.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
when you're doing your more detailed, the faces, or just doing smaller parts,
And
then you might need the fine needles.
I'm not saying this for this purpose, but I have tried all sorts of different needles because there are so many different makes and models out there.
Clover.
And the Clover one is the finest.
Brilliant.
And I even tested out, met another needle felter one day and at a craft fair, and we swapped our fine needles, and even she was amazed at what the needle was like with the Clover.
Oh, there you go.
So
Clover
yeah.
are a great brand, aren't they?
Yes.
Just £5 for 25 pence, and that's for the fine ones. Once again, you're getting 5 in there, ready to go. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Mel.
Right, so obviously a dog has a little bit more muscular and shaping and things, so I thought we'd have a quick look as to how to add a little bit more of the wool to him. So taking just some of the wool fibres.
And I mean, you don't need much, do you? You don't need as much as you think.
No, I mean, it depends. I'm quite a tight felter. You can, now as in my construction ends up very tight. You get loose felters.
Oh, you don't mean stingy?
No, I don't mean stingy. So you can roll up and use this as a body. So you could just stab it together and leave it really loose and squidgy. And it would still work fine. But my one that's not felted as much as I would like. This one here is felted a lot more denser. You can really feel the difference.
Can you overfelt? Overjab?
Don't think so. No, it just gets tighter, and obviously it shrinks a little.
Right.
So no, I don't think you can overfelt. I mean, your needle, if you felted it, I've never felted it to the degree that you can't get the needle in.
Yeah.
But you would have to be careful because I suppose you could break your needle if you overfelt.
But if you want it to stand up like these, then you probably best to give it, more time felting.
And in the book it does say about using pipe cleaners to make, so you can use wire or pipe cleaners to make the frame, but none of these have got metal frame in them.
Nice.
So if I want to add a little bit of shaping to him, I take the wool, and you can either give it a little bit of a rough up in your finger just to start getting the wool fibres going, or you can take the wool fibre and place it onto your pad, onto your brush, and just felt it up and down to start getting it to knit together. Once it's started knitting together, I'll show you the difference in a minute.
The first time I tried this, I did it at the wrong angle and broke my needle. You have to do it at a vertical angle, don't you?
Yes,
or whatever angle you do it at the same angle as coming out.
With the multi-tool, it's very hard to break a needle because obviously you can only go in and out.
Yeah.
With the single needles, yes, you can go in at whatever angle you like. So you can go in at 45 degrees, you can go horizontal, vertical, but just remember to go in and out in the same direction.
Okay.
Do not twist, otherwise you will break it. So this here, I don't know if I can show you. In fact, against my black top's probably quite good. It's quite airy still in the middle. Whereas where I've used felted it a little first, it's really knitted it together. You can't see through it so well. And obviously that shrunk a lot more. So you can use either method, but what you would do is taking the wool that you've just got, place it over the area. So like here, I'd like to build up a little bit more of his leg. So I would place this on and then taking my fine needle, just very gently sort of stab it in. What you can do is you can lift it up and pull it down and sort of just, it's difficult to explain. You sort of pop the needle in, almost arc over and come in sort of next to it, bring it in at a slightly different angle, and then you can see that you start to get this bulkiness. when you come to the end, what you don't want is an abrupt end. So again, very gently, and support your needle. Just bring these little fibres out and then just gently stab those in, and then they tend to vanish within the structure itself. So that's how you would sort of carry on adding the wool. And again, round here, sort of tuck it round the back of his leg. So that's going into the inner part of his thigh area. And you just carry on working this process. And this is the other lovely thing. If you haven't got the framework, you can easily move their little limbs out the way while you stab the wool into place. So we would carry on with this principle here and add this. With his chest, because they tend to have much bulkier chests, again, I would take some of the wool fibre, give it a little squidge in my fingers, and then this is another way that you can add. So take a piece that you've already felted, place that down, and just tack that into position. And then take your other wool over the top and pop it down and just sort of spread it out. And then, because what you want to try and do is keep as many of the whispery tails tucked in, because you want them to have a nice finish. And then you would just carry on felting. Sorry, my board's slipping. Carry on felting. As I say, the more you felt, the more tails that vanish, and obviously the nicer finish. So I always give mine a nice little complete felt over once I've finished. But yeah, so we would obviously carry on felting in and adding his chest. So that's already starting to change his shape quite a bit. So you can see there that he's starting to get his little chest. So he's got his tail. And then the next thing we would obviously want to look at is popping his ears on.
And when you're at home, you can spend a lot more time, you know, sort of felting as well between each one and making sure that you're happy with it. We're also thinking, for anybody who is new to it, when you're working on smaller projects, you've got to be mindful of not catching your fingers.
Yeah.
So we've got some finger guards as well. Which do you think you're just best to have it next to, if holding you know, if you've got one holding the project?
It's perfect timing actually, and this wasn't planned. His ears, I was going to show you how to use, because the ears are really thin. That's what I was going to use these to show you how to use, to make the ears, and how to use these finger protectors.
Right, brilliant. Brilliant, we'll see in a second. Just £2.95 if you want to grab those. They're a nice pearly colour as well, aren't they? Just so you know, in other news, in response to your workshop question, Mel.
Yep.
Yes, 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 from Deborah in Essex. Yes, 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 yes. Beverly, yes, please. Mark as well. Yes, please. A Zoom workshop would be brilliant. Loads of people messaging in. I think you should do it.
I'll have a word with them. As I say, I've sort of, because I'm not very good with technology and things, so, but I have spoken to Alice and Harry, and she's reassured me that I can do this okay.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, you could always do it here, couldn't you?
Yes, that's what I thought. I'd come up and do it here. So, I'll have a word with Sarah, isn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah. So,
perfect. Sign Tom up as well. He's going to be on your workshop.
Brilliant. More the merrier. Right. Let's talk about these finger guards. With the ears, you want to create this little flat, sort of long curved, I don't know what you'd, sort of oblongy shape with a curve, leaving your tail at the end. So I've obviously pulled the fibres out and I've just felted it down this way. But now I want to shape it and tidy it up a little. So what is brilliant is to pop these finger guards on, place the wool in between your fingers, and then just jab up and down.
Oh gosh, try and do that without finger guards. You're just asking for an accident, aren't you?
Turn it over and do the other side. And this helps to, it gives you more structure. It tidies the ends up. And here, where I've got this rounded end, I want to create slightly more of a point. So this is the perfect time. So if I come in and then go a little bit heavier down this part, then turn it over and go again a little bit heavier and meet in the middle, and hopefully that's given me, a little bit more of a point. So we would do the same on the other one, and as I say, you can do this without your finger guards, but it is just, it's so much quicker because you have to go so much slower. So
I'm so excited for everybody to learn a new skill. This is something that's...
And
if
the
you
thing
haven't
is, I
done
mean,
it-
I'm doing animals, but I mean, you can turn them into key rings, you can make small ones and turn them into rings. I've made necklaces,
How long have you been needle felting for?
about 6 years, I think it is now.
Nice.
I've taken one of these little balls that's coming up later, and I've put a little paw print on.
You've literally just done this as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. These
These
are
are
little
the
pom-poms.
poms, yeah.
Come on, let's do them now. Let's do them now because these are amazing.
So what you can do is you can put thread a bit of cord through, sew a chain on the top, and you can have that as a necklace or an earring, key ring, so that you've got so many things you can do, and these are brilliant.
They're already felted, aren't they?
Yes.
So they're already
Yeah.
pom-poms.
So I pinched
They're
one earlier.
gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then using any bits that you've got left over in your stash from your kits, embellish away, like you said. But even just earrings like that,
Well, I
they'd be
did
lovely,
last
wouldn't
time.
they?
I did one as a Christmas bauble decoration, a little miniature
amazing.
Christmas decoration.
They'd be really lovely as sort of like pom-pom jewellery, like you said, necklaces. They'd be
Just
really
those,
nice.
you don't even need to felt on them. You could just add them to chain, or put a hole through, put them on a head pin. I've done that with a necklace. I actually made my own balls and then
nice.
just hung them on a necklace chain.
You get 5 white, you get 5 mint, 5 of your pink pastel, and 5 of these lovely purples as well for £4.95. So, I mean, they're all felted now, aren't they? If you pull it, you would get fibres out of it, but they are felted in place now, so they're not going to lose their shape, are they? Which
and
is
it
great.
takes quite a while to actually felt the wool. So at that price, just don't, just save your time and just buy them.
Oh, there's loads of you there taking advantage of these. They're so lovely. Loads of ideas with these. £4.95. £4.95 for your felt pom-poms. Brilliant. Thank you. Don't forget we've got the DVD, the Robin DVD, coming up in a bit as well.
Right, I'm just going to show you this picture, if we can come in on it. This is,
Oh, look at him!
this is one that I've made before, which is what I'm sort of modelling the one that we're doing now on, just so you can see what we're aiming for. Because, as I say, he's the Airedale, so he's a slightly bigger version. So as you can see in there, the ears are actually quite long. They're pointed, but they're also bent over. So at this point, you would then look at bending the top over, and very gently, and you only really need to just work with the very top, because if you run your finger over, you can feel the first barb is right at the bottom, so you don't have to stab very far. So just go across on the back.
Is that using the fine needle?
Yes, yeah. All of this at the moment is the fine. So, and you can then see how it holds itself quite nicely. So we're just, again, stabbing along very, very gently. And as I say, if you are a little overzealous, what you can do is place your finger just down near the bottom, and then when you stab up and down, your finger acts as a guard, and you can't overstab then. Because what you don't want to do is if you stab, I'll show you there, it's nice and neat. If you overstab it, then you'll end up taking the fibres through. Have I got that at the right angle? Yeah, you can see there the wool fibres have come through, so you don't really want that. So that's why it's really handy little technique just to rest your hand on and then just very gently go up and down, and that will put the fibres back in and it won't bring them back the other side. So it's in my pigeonhole.
Oh, thank you.
I think you'll find.
Sorry.
I think it's in the pigeonhole.
I was just trying to ask Hannah if we can find the robin for the DVD, but no.
I suddenly realised I was on camera.
It's all right.
Right. So now we want to attach the ears. So sort of placing the ears, you can see straight away how he's starting to get his character. So pop him down and just very gently stab up and down.
So can you just do a few jabs and then place the other ones to check that you're happy with the level? Because I would put mine all in, felt it for 10 minutes, and then it would be wrong. So just do it like that first.
And as I say, you can take it off if you want to. So pop that one on that side, and again, pop a few stab in and see how he's doing. Yeah. If you want to twist his ear round a little, then pull it over, tuck this in, and that will bring his ear forward a little bit more. And I will do the same on the other side. It reminds me a little bit of what's the Tintin's dog, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Mel has been doing this for some time now, but it's stressing Tom out, the fact that you haven't got finger guards on. Is it all right? You're not going to hurt yourself?
No. Do you have the cleaning tool by any chance? I don't know if you have that. This one. I don't know if that's...
No. What's this?
Well, this, if you're
We've got that on Sewing Street, though. I've seen that before.
This is for cleaning your brush, which is essential. It's a 3-in-1.
3-in-1. It's another clover one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the clover 3-in-1. But if you're worried about getting too close to your fingers, then you can place this down. And because they're very loose, so this is how you can use this one. But as I say, I'm so used to stabbing my fingers anyway. But yeah, so you can do it like that. And as I say, this part you use to clean your brush, or this.
Oh, he's got it. He's found it.
That I would definitely recommend.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. That's your Clover Claw and Matte Cleaner. And it's brilliant price as well.
Your matte, with these, they're a little harder. You can use tape on these boards to clean, but you really need the cleaner for this. And it is essential, because there's nothing worse than ending up with fibres. And that's why I say I would definitely get 2 of these with the white.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks for that. Thanks, Mel, for that. There you go. £5.95, your Clover Claw and Matte Cleaner. And then what's on the other side? So you've got like the rake sort of...
Yeah, as I say, this side is the brush part.
Yeah,
so that's what goes in as well. So you can use that to get down, but you can also use that to pick out some of the fibres. as well as holding the wool down. So
Brilliant.
that's an essential tool as well. With the ear, what I've done is I've pulled these fibres out and just placed them along the head to, again, add a little bit of shaping and bulking to the head. So you would carry on stabbing this down. Right. Obviously, you'd take a lot more time. You then need to start looking at the shape of his head. If I just bring in this little chap here, you'll notice that I've created a line down the middle of his nose, and that again is by stabbing the needle up and down repeatedly on that area. I've also, where I put his eyes in, I've added extra wool to create this eyebrow effect.
Oh, so I mean, you only need a few fibres for that, don't you?
Yes,
The details.
yeah. So these are the little details, these are the little details that you want to start looking at. I'm just going to...
Do you look at photographs then of, you know, what the dog looks like?
Yeah, I
to
do.
compare?
I actually get photos. This one would have been modelled on a photograph off of, you know, search engine.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes, and I have done the odd commission. I have done the odd.
Have you? There you
Yeah.
go. You can get Mel to make Tilly to make one of Tilly for
I've
you.
got a few commissions at the moment I'm working on.
Oh, I think that's a no then.
Right. For the head, looking at my picture, we need to add a little bit more wool across here. So we need to do this to add these little bulk bits in. And then, sorry, let me stand him down. Trying to do them so that you can see through the camera.
Thank you.
So yes, we want to, as I say, you'd add a little bit more in because you want to bulk this up a little, and this also helps to hide where the ears have been attached. As I say, you would spend a lot more time than what I'm really sort of rushing with this a little bit, and then. If you start to stab, I'm pushing some weight underneath here. So this finger is pushing up, and then I'm stabbing in, and this then starts to bring his nose up. So you can see there that his nose is starting to come up. And you can give him a little squidge, just play with him. The end of the nose, you want to add a little, just roll up a little tiny bit of black and place that on the end. And again, just very gently, just sort of wisp the little ends. You can just guide them in with your needle. So just check, yep, that's not too bad. And the other thing that he has, they have almost like a little whispery beardy sort of shape to it. So what you would do is roll up some of the wool, and this one you just very, very gently just sort of tuck it in. So just almost leave the middle. And if you want to, you can pop your needle in and then just lift it up a little. So that's one side. As I say, you would spend a lot more time.
Oh, he looks amazing.
Now, you can either use, if you're not very good with sewing, you can either use, I've got these lovely little Swarovskis that you can take, and you can just, oops, you would need
Do you need to glue them on?
Yeah, I would. You could either just. So if you're not. So you can just glue these on. So they.
Got them.
Yeah.
Got them.
So that's me just placing them in.
Oh, yeah, because these aren't toys, are they? These are like ornamental.
These are more ornamental, yeah.
Oh, they're just amazing. So to be able to have Swarovski eyes, I mean, that is such a plush element. They're only $1.95. They're only $1.95. You get a pack of 24 of your. They were supposed to be $2.95, but there you go. Tom's offered a little discount for anybody who's stocking up on all of the tools. So you have your 3mm Swarovskis. So you can make, well, you've got 12 pairs there, haven't you? 12 pairs.
And they're beautiful because they catch the light.
Oh, yeah.
They're absolutely stunning.
A little glint, a little sparkle in the dog's eye.
I didn't have those, so this one I actually used a little, you can either use a little seed bead.
Oh,
So that's actually a seed bead, or I've got these beautiful little gemstones here. Again, these ones, you can sew them on. So with your fire line, if you've, I always use the black. I prefer to use the fire line than cotton because it's a lot stronger.
Very strong, yeah.
And it just hides beautifully. So you can, again, if you want to, you can sew. Oh, it's fallen off.
None of this hurts the dog until you put the eyes on anyway, does it? So it's always good to do all the felting, and then it makes him real when he's got eyes.
So that's not a very good positioning, but it's just so you've got a rough.
Oh, that smoke grey is the perfect colour to use for this.
So yeah, you would just
look at
sew
his
his little eye on.
If you need some more fire line for your stash, maybe if you've got any seed beads or smaller beads for the eyes that you want to use, fire line, great as it is, really, really strong. This is the £10 fire line for £6.95. Is it what? I'm just wondering if I should introduce DVD now, whilst you're carrying on, you carry on and do some more, and we'll come back to you in a second. So we mentioned this. It is going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal. You know the prices on DVDs, but look at him. We've got him here now in the flesh, and he is stunning. You Christmas Robbie. I'm excited to see you. You love seeing everybody's makes, don't you, Mal?
Yes. Well, as I say, I'm sure it's Julia. Julie, sorry. I said to her, send them into the Wall of Fame.
Oh,
so
yeah.
she said she has.
Good idea.
But she did the hedgehog that I demoed last time, and the robin.
Oh, I've made my robin, the first needle felting I have done, and thoroughly enjoyed it. The DVD is brilliant and very clear. That's from Sarah in Essex. Thank you very, very much. Look at how quick you were on that. 10 seconds ago, Sarah sent that in. I love technology these days, how quick that was. £4.95 for your DVD, and Mel covers how to cover the polystyrene ball, felting the head and wings, constructing the robin, adding the hat and the scarf, and making the feet. Same tools and techniques of what we've seen today. It's always good to be able to have that, you know, the DVD where it is an hour-long
I've got
content.
loads of our guest designer DVDs, and I refer back to them all the time because you suddenly think of a certain technique, or you're not sure on something, so I'm always referring to them. So yes, the price of them, they're just brilliant. You can't go wrong, can you?
Oh no, not absolutely. We might have some of the kits still available on the website. You know, I'm not quite sure with the fur. I know that we had them last week, so they might be available. I know that we've got the orange on its own. Yeah, with the fur, with the faux fur. Yeah, Tom's going to have a look and see. Mary's there, Kay's there, Angela, you need to check out. There's a lot of people multi-buying. What about gifts? Absolutely. This is a lovely gift for somebody who may be in lockdown as a nice prezi. If maybe you've already got your stash of wool, just £4.95. We have got some extra orange, by the way, so if you do want to make a load of your robins, we've got loads of orange in a huge, huge ball. I mean, look at how much wool you've got here, Mel. That is going to go a long, long way, isn't it?
That's one of the 100-gram packs, I think.
Gosh.
And yes, that is. You could make yourself a scarf out of that.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Your gorgeous clementine colour. We do want to make sure that we spend as much time with Mel, so just to let you know, it is available at £6.95. Huge ball of your clementine felting wool. Brilliant. Thank you, Mel.
Sorry, I just want to pop his other little eye on very, very quickly. Oh, I've come through on the wrong bit, so no, I won't. What I've done is I've taken the some black and placed some black on, because these dogs have quite distinct colour patches, and then it is just a case of adding the wool and just adding the colour on where and however you like to. So that is pretty much how you finish. Just popping his wool on, and as I say, I just wanted to see if I could get his eye in, but as I say, I've threaded on the wrong end of the. See if I can thread the needle.
Live on telly, when you know that they're counting you down, it's difficult, isn't it?
I can't actually see where the hole is for the gemstone either. There it is. It'll just be nice to
see with his eyes on. Oh, look at him.
So there, he's a little bit scruffy looking.
He's absolutely gorgeous.
But yeah.
Love it. Thank you so much, Mel.
No
absolutely
problem.
Amazing. What are you coming back with at 3 o'clock? You're back with us at 3, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Because
You're back with us?
Yes, I'm back from.
Brilliant.
I have no idea. Challenge.
We're going to do a challenge, secret challenge. Amazing. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you in an hour. I think it's Laura Binding with us today, isn't it? Coming up in the next hour. I believe so. It's all loads of surprises today. Because, yeah, we're all obviously socially distant and nobody's passing each other in the corridors. We have no idea who's here, but we'll find out in a few minutes. Can I just say as well, everybody who managed to get the kits, please send in your photographs as well. Please do send in your photographs with all of your, of course, with all of your mates.
Please, because I do love to see what people make.
Love to see them. In fact, we've got another message. Hi, Tom, Mel and Vicky. Thank you for the shout out on my pieces, Mel. I got your robin. I got your robin on the wall this morning, on the wall of fame this morning. I'm enjoying the show.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was on there this morning. Oh, brilliant.
I was driving up, so I didn't get to see the Wall of Fame this morning.
Oh, we'll have to have a look through and see if we can find it. Tom's having a look and see if we can find it. So we've got some kits coming up featuring gorgeous tiger's eye. Now, can I also say, coming up over the next couple of hours, we're going to do some more amazing split pay deals. Not just any gemstones though, we're going to do it on coloured diamonds. That has got to be a first. Coloured diamonds available on split pay, coming up very, very soon. Do not go anywhere though, because we're going to be launching 2 gorgeous kits coming up in the next hour. So do not go anywhere. Go pop the kettle on. Oh, we've loved that, haven't we? What an amazing masterclass. I can't wait to see all your needle felted pieces. Kits are coming up though. Don't forget split pay on coloured diamonds coming up as well in just a few minutes. We'll see you right on the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th, and it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A, who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, welcome back to a very, very busy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. And it is Laura Binding here with us today. Earlier on we were like, we're not passing each other in the corridors or anything. We're not sure who's here.
No, I know, it's weird, wasn't it? I sort of came in and I was like, what do I do? I just kind of hid out in the conservatory.
How are you?
I'm good.
Jolly good.
Yes.
Good. It's lovely to have you back. I haven't seen you for years.
No, I've like seen you passing, haven't I? Just very brief, I know.
So it's really, really lovely to have you, and 2 awesome kits. Now, before we dive into the kits, can I just remind you, what time are we going to do these split pay diaries? Because people are already asking. Right, we'll do it this hour. So towards the end of this hour, maybe going into the next hour, we are going to be launching the most incredible coloured diamonds on split pay. You've just seen the advert from Carol. I was thinking, she looks amazing with the fringe, doesn't she? She's gorgeous. And you know what else we conjured up? We've also got some, we saw how popular the paws were. We've managed to pull these out the bag. I have no idea where on earth Tom's got these, but we've got all of these amazing hexy amber pendants. They're all in a bundle. They all come together. You've got 4 different sizes. Even the little diddy ones, they're absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to let you into a bit of a secret on price as well. So if you want this bundle under £20, we will do it. Before the end of this hour, Tom? Before the end of this hour? Yeah. Yep. Straight after the kits, we'll do them as a star buy. So stay tuned, they're coming up. Goodies galore this weekend. Well, we had to do something special because obviously we know what's going to be happening tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Isn't that video?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Honestly, I said, well, Bruce, it's, you know, you've got acting skills there, haven't you? You've done acting before. And he was like, no. I was like, I'm
just natural.
How is that
natural skills?
They're all amazing. What a brilliant advert that was. We were laughing so much. It's so good. But I'm excited to see tomorrow's show. I've heard about these giveaways. I don't think they could even fit them on the desk to film them. So it's going to be absolutely crazy. Did you manage to film it? Yeah, go on. And,
oh my goodness.
That isn't everything. That isn't everything. That's just, I mean, some of the things that are being given away tomorrow. What? This is unbelievable, Laura, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, wow.
Oh,
what an amazing giveaway. That's incredible.
That is a giveaway tomorrow's show.
I'm scared that we can't enter. I was like, I want to be a viewer for a day.
Oh, this is so cool. This is going to be amazing. What time are you going to do it, Tom, tomorrow? The whole show. The whole show. If you're buying the show tomorrow, you've got your ticket entry into the bundle. And in fact, the more times you shop, the more entries you have into the competition, which is so exciting. Massive giveaway tomorrow. Now, should we just dive into the kit straight away? The jewellery that Laura's made is absolutely gorgeous. So we've got 2 different colourways. I absolutely adore Tiger's Eye. I mean, wait till you see these kits. They're beautiful, beautiful. We'll do the Crazy Lace Agate kit first, and then we've also got the Tiger's Eye, which you're seeing there. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Big statement piece of jewellery as well, Laura.
Yeah, they're beautiful kits to work with. Really beautiful.
So you get your Crazy Lace Agate, which is stunning. Look at this. The patterns on every single one of them is individual. They're really, really lovely, lovely shapes. And on each strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of your big agates on there. They're gorgeous. Plus you're getting a chrysocolla, which is microfaceted. This is so high end.
It's beautiful. The colours on it are absolutely incredible. Even though it's small, the colours just really, really pop. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they really pack a punch, don't they? Plus then you're getting a massive findings pack, which has head pins, eye pins, and featherweight head pins, which is great with your chrysocolla. Plus you're then getting jump rings, shepherd's hook, crimp bead covers, you're getting a chain, you're getting spacer beads. All of this, bearing in mind, Laura's made loads of very sort of gem-heavy jewellery here.
Yeah, it's really, do you know what? They're so beautiful, those gemstones. I just wanted to really showcase it. And they really complement each other as well.
Less than £20, $17.95. Oh, I love that. The chrysocolla just works really well.
And it's so simple, and that's just using a tiny bit of monofilament just to get that detail across, and it's so simple.
Oh, amazing. Less than £20, $17.95. And remember, you're getting 2 strands plus a massive findings pack as well. That is a great deal. It is very, very busy today, just so you're aware. If you have opened your order so far with us, please do make sure you're checking out your basket on this as well. You'll only pay 1 postage and packaging. And even if you were looking at making to sell, actually, because the colour tones and the colour palette of this, it's going to suit everybody, isn't it? Quite often it's what colours do you like?
Yeah, I think it's a really key point actually, because especially with that Crazy Lace Agate, we don't often get a nice sort of white or light toned gemstone that's really neutral. So, you've got those lovely mottled greys running through it, but primarily it's a very lovely sort of soft white colour tone, which, like you say, perfect for the upcoming season, but it's just going to go with everything, really, isn't it? It can't go wrong, can you?
That's it. If you've got any seed beads in your stash, any other gemstones you want to add with it, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? £17.95. Plus, look at all of those findings as well. I know featherweight head pins are always very, very popular. Now, just as loads of you are checking out on that, we are going to leave it with you. Oh, you also get the lobster claw clasps, which I didn't mention either. And you're getting that same findings pack with the Tiger's Eye. Now, I know you were very excited about this because you finally got yourself some
Did.
wire.
I was so chuffed.
So this is the antique bronze colour wire as well.
My favourite as well. Yeah, absolutely love antique bronze and also matching findings, which are absolutely brilliant. You know, we don't see antique bronze findings enough. We just don't.
Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. And featherweight head pins, eye pins, the colour combination with the tiger's eye. And then what's this one? This is beautiful. This is Mystic brown coated spinel. They are amazing. Oh my word.
They're really beautiful as well.
Oh, gorgeous. Love that, absolutely love it. So you've got the spinel strand, the tiger's eye strand, you've got all of those findings, plus you've got your 0.4 and 0.8 wire. So, I mean, the jewellery that you've made, you've gone to town on this. This is such an amazing kit. Look at this jewellery. Oh, I love it, Laura.
I tried to do a mix of styles as well, you know. I just think it's a beautiful kit.
Oh, right, do you know what? We know how busy it is. We know how many people are watching. We know that it's a bit of a strange time that we're all in, and we want to make sure that everybody's busy making jewellery, keeping busy through the strange times. So, this is actually really naughty. Are you ready for this? We can see how many people want it. I know loads of you got it in your basket. Should we match the price?
But this one's got wire in it.
I know. Don't worry about it. Get that for free.
It's antique bronze wire.
I know, we never get the chance to do antique bronze wire and matching antique bronze findings as well. There's so much you're going to be able to make with this. Absolutely love it. £17.95. There's loads of you checking out on this one. Jackie, Jennifer, Amanda, Carol, Jackie, West Yorkshire, Shropshire, Cheshire, Kent are there, Marlene's there, West Yorkshire. That's laughable. You're right to be laughing in there, Tom, because the price is laughable. So Tom's there giving you all a good cheer and clapping along, very excited. Just £17.95. How many of these kits have we got? Because now I'm worried about stock. There's loads of you. Only 64, which for a 2 o'clock kit isn't going to be enough to go around, especially when we've, for want of a better word, trashed the price. That is absolutely demolished. I've never seen antique bronze featherweight head pins.
No, they're lovely. And can I say also, I think personally that the two kits would work beautifully as a crossover.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously you've got the Amazon. It's not Amazonite, is it? It's Chrysocolla in the other kit. That's going to go beautiful with the antique bronze and with the tiger's eye. You've got the lovely, you know, and I think they would look beautiful as a mix-up as well.
Good idea. Good idea. If you manage to get the last one, absolutely come in and get this as well. 350 carats of tiger's eye, plus you've got your coated spinel, plus you've got your massive findings pack, and your 0.4 and your 0.8 wire.
It's incredible.
We've really dropped that price point very, very low, but it will sell out in the next couple of minutes during the demonstration. So, which one is it that you want from me, Laura?
The one you've got there, thank you.
Okay, absolutely. We can pass this across.
Thank you.
Mike and I might need your
Shimmy that
help.
over.
Please.
Thank you.
Well done, everybody who's got it in the basket. Please do check out, because we're nearing up on about 10 of those kits left. Everybody checks out. It looks like it's sold out. So if you do want the tiger's eye kit, now is the time to check out. There's loads of you checking out. In fact, there's a lot of you. Jackie has got 2 in the basket. Shropshire's got 3 in the basket. If you are planning a multi-buy, check out now. Be quick as soon as you can. What is it that you want to show us then, Laura? What are you thinking?
I was going to show the single pendant with the spinel framing it, just because I thought that was quite a nice, you know, it's easy and achievable, I think, but I thought it was quite effective with the look.
Well, it almost, you sometimes when you see drill hole gemstones, I almost bypass the thought that I can treat it like a cabochon and bezel it.
Exactly.
Which works really, really well.
This is like a cheat way of bezeling, because, you know, there's no technical seed beading or netting or anything like that needed. So, again, I think this is something of any level as well to achieve.
Fab.
These tiger's eye, I have to say, are also absolutely stunning. They are incredible. The markings on them are just incredible. So I'm going to go ahead and choose whichever one you want, really, whichever one you want to be that focal one. So let me just get into place. Excuse me. So when you're doing this, have a little look at which gemstone might stand out to you. So there's a few in here that I've got this really lovely, almost like oil-like painting effect to them. So I think I'm going to take this one and use that one. Move them to one side. So I'm going to take my 0.8 wire and I'm going to cut a length of this. Now this does need to be quite a long length because this piece of wire needs to be able to go through the gemstone and then around, okay? And then it needs to go around again. So it's going to need to go around a couple of times. So you do need it to be quite a long length of wire.
Well, you get plenty on the reel, don't you?
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you can
I
afford
still
to be
had
quite...
a little, not a lot, but a little bit of wire left. And I didn't cheat, I didn't add any in, you know, so I'm probably going to take about 1 metre of my 1 mil wire, okay? And I'm going to place it through. All right. And I'm going to leave probably about sort of 10 inches or so as excess. And then what I want to do now, I'm going to do this a little bit quickly. Obviously, if you're doing this, then you're going to take your time, make sure you get that precision right. But what I want to do effectively is mould this wire around the actual shape of the gemstone, okay? So I would take my pliers, and I will say one thing, and it sounds a bit silly, but this gemstone obviously at the moment can rotate. So if I mould, I would use my pliers to get a nice sharp sort of angle, say to here. Now, if I let this rotate without realising, it might not necessarily fit the same because it might be slightly different shape, very minor, but when you're framing it, it does make a difference. Yeah. Just try to make sure, if you think, oh, it's not, it's gone a little bit, just turn the stone, make sure it's the way it's meant to be. So I'm just taking my pliers and I'm just, excuse me, just making some bends so that it's going to mould around the edge of that stone. Now, as I said, really, it needs to sit nice and close. A little tiny bit of a gap is absolutely fine. This, I would take the time to make that a little bit neater, but obviously I want to do this a little bit quickly. So, when I get to here, what I'm going to do is I want to take this wire and I want to bring it around to go back around. So to do that, you have to go careful. Can you see how I'm holding everything with my fingers here? Yeah. Because if I go to turn this wire and I'm not stabilising it, what will happen is this will pull across the gemstone, okay? And then you lose that shape you've just taken the time to create. So very slowly, I'm just forming that around and checking that it's still sitting as it should, okay? Right. And then I'm just going to gently pinch this. And then bring it back around again. So you are going to just sort of control it slightly. Okay, so we get to here. And then we're going to mould. So just take your time. Get that into place. So again, taking your time, you're going to mould this to come back down. So we're back at the beginning again now, effectively at the bottom of the pendant where we first started. Okay? So you've got that framed. Now what I want to do is take the end of my wire and feed that through. So you can see it's gone underneath. And again, keep it very controlled. What I want to do is just hook that same kind of way that we did at the top here. So it's coming underneath. Okay. So I've got that in place there. It's not looking that tidy at the moment. Obviously, I'm doing, as I said, I know I keep saying it, but I am doing this quickly, so it's not as straight as it should be. But if you're taking your time and nice and controlled, this will look absolutely fine. So I'm just going to make sure that that stays around the edge of the gemstone, okay? So keep checking it and making sure that it hasn't edged over at all, because we will need to be able to get some wire underneath afterwards. Now, what I'm going to do now is take the spinel. Now, these spinel actually go onto the 0.8 wire, which is great. So I'm going to feed a couple onto the wire. So I'm going to do 2 to start off with. Just see that drill hole a moment. Sorry, bear with me a moment. There we go. So that drops down. Now, if you hit any sort of, they didn't want to go all the way down, what I find is that it's probably just a very minor little kink in your wire. So just take a moment, straighten it, and just sort of gently turn them, and they will go. Okay, so what we want You may need to get it to have a tiny little bit of a gap so that it sits around the edge like that, so you can see. So what I'm going to do now is load some more of these on so that I can go all the way. So again, if you hit a little and then turning it around, so you can see now I'm starting to go up the main section, straight section here.
So it's quite a nice drill hole, isn't there, in the spirals?
Yeah, and like I said, it's only if you do hit any sort of, if it does stick along the wire at any point, it's probably just a very minor kink like there. It's just stopped very slightly, but it's just a little, so it's just stopped there. But just give it a little twist and that'll move. It's only, because it is obviously a smaller drill hole on a 0.8 wire, it does go on okay, but you may, may need to just give it a little twist. So I tell you what, Vicky, shall I just load these up around here?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I can come back and show you the next bit?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
no problem,
okay?
no problem. Should we do the ambers whilst we're... Hang on. Bruce is like, hang on a minute.
Not ready.
I could show you them. Let me show you them. These are coming up. We've got the most amazing deal for those of you that saw the amber from earlier on, the amber pores. We've got a bundle of amber hexes, and they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Shall we do it now? Yeah, come on, let's do it as a star buy. Now, I've already given you a bit of a heads up on price, promised under 20, no pressure, Tom, no pressure, but we did the most incredible deals on amber earlier on, and this time you're getting a bundle of 4, so you get all 4 of these hexy shapes, and they are absolutely gorgeous, framed with your 95 solid sterling silver bezel as well, so you're getting all 4 different sizes. Maybe if you do a pendant, you could do the pair of earrings, because these two are the same, pendant, and you could have this one as a little charm bracelet, or whether you're making 4 different pieces of jewellery. They're always really handy to have, and of course, amber is always going to be, one of our favourites. We have got the best prices on amber. I've never found anywhere that can compete. In fact, no, forget compete. Come close to what we do on amber. Never found anybody that can come close to us. And they just look amazing in the light. Look at that. Right, it's a mid-show premiere. We've promised you some brilliant sneaky deals today. We want to say thank you for staying with us. Thank you for joining us. And we want to make sure that everybody has got their amber. Normally, you don't see amber out of designated amber showcases. So normally, we'll keep holding everything all back, keep holding it back so that we can put together a whole day. So to see it, just on our show today as a little special star buy, we've got to make sure that this is on and gone. Okay, we promised it a 20. Shall we go even better than that? Would you like these under £15 for the lot? For all 4 of these, under £15. Right, Tom's now double checking. He's scaring himself. Oh, in fact, you know what? Not even under 15, under £13. This is a premiere to the mid-show. Make the most of this whilst you can. They're absolutely incredible. Remember, you're getting all of these hexes for £12.95. Hello, Amanda, Wendy, Nikki, Kath, Tina, Shan, Mother Tidfield, Jenny, Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire, Marilyn, Tina. Woo! Phone line's gone crazy. Basket's gone wild as well. Please do make sure if you're on the phone line, you stay holding. If you've got it in your basket, you check out as soon as you can. We've got a huge quantity, but they will all sell out in this auction. Jackie's there. If this is anything like the amber that we had earlier on at 1 o'clock, it's going to sell very, very quickly at 12 o'clock. Half the stock gone. Loads of you got it in your basket. Whoever gets it first, well done. I think it's going to be a bit of a fight in the customer service team for these. £12.95. These just make such beautiful charms or necklaces, pendants, don't they, Laura?
Oh, definitely. I mean, straight away, like you say, you're thinking earrings, they look lovely just on a little bit of chain, just as that movement. But I'm also thinking, I've seen Hayley Kruger's been doing some soldering lately.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you got those little sterling silver beads, you could maybe solder one onto the loop of the larger. But I'm not quite sure the technicalities of that, so don't quote me on it. But, you know, maybe to do something like that, or even wire wrap it onto it. And I think that would look beautiful as like the little honeycomb with the little bee, and have that as a pendant, like a charm style bracelet or necklace.
Oh, there's loads you're going to be able to do. To get all 4 of them for £12.95, and they're already bezeled into solid sterling silver. To be able to do that yourself, I imagine would take,
I
mean, a lot of skill.
Yeah, definitely. And then there's the cost as well. So straight away, you wouldn't be able to make 4 pendants like that with sterling silver, with the time, with the techniques, and then obviously adding the amber as well, that cut amber ready to go. There's so much. It's ready made for you. And again, beautiful family Christmas gift maybe.
Oh, gorgeous.
You know, something like that.
Love it. Absolutely love it. £12.95. How are we doing on stock, Tom? Very, very limited now. Very, very limited. We've got about 5 left to be allocated. That's it. And we've got Linda, Philip, Anne-Marie, new telephone caller Hayley, Mother Tidville, Susie, Linda, Derbyshire, Northumberland, Yorkshire, and Sandra have all got it in your basket. And there's only 4 left now. Mary, you can come in and take the last, one of the last couple that we have. Colleen in Fife joining us. Maker in Greater Manchester's joining us. Linda in Lancashire's added it to the basket. Whoever manages to get this, well done. £12.95, about to go. They're about to go. Okay, do you want another one? Another naughty. This is another. Never been on air on the mid-show. This is the second time to air. It's been on once on the morning. This is one that you are going to get a bit of an email about, I think, Tom. Where on earth have you found these? Right, get these with your kit that Laura's working with. Get these with your kit, because these are phenomenal. If we're going to do this, we're going all in. We're going all in. And that means that we've got to see every single one of these go. We're going to go to a price point that will mean every single one of these will go. But, oh, look, these are your amber, multi-Baltic amber head pins. How amazing are these?
They're incredible. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Those hexagons that you just had, pop one of those through the loop, and then roll the back of it, and then you've got a pendant.
Oh, brilliant.
Like a ready-made pendant. It's completely sterling silver and it's double amber. So you could put maybe the green or the honeycomb colour with it as well, maybe do a little bit of contrast.
I love these colours. You're getting the earthy, the off-white and the butterscotch, which are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. With sterling silver as well. They're 32mm. They are gorgeous. Your sterling silver head pins. I've never seen amber head pins. These are so cool. Right, we're going to take these down to Bargain Town. Are you ready? Tom's now really nervous. All of a sudden, he's got all quiet. He's got a bit shy. To say that he was like, right, we're going all in. This is where he gets into trouble, you see. How many of these have we got? Look at your price. £11.95 for the lot. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, in fact, you should get 10. There's 10. The 10th one. 10. All 10 of these head pins, £11.95. Oh my word, these are going crazy as well.
So it's just over £1, literally just over £1 a head pin. That's incredible.
Sterling silver and amber.
And amber in a perfect round as well. I just think that's incredible. You could make little stud earrings out of those.
Really quick and easy, couldn't you?
Yeah, just cut them and put a butterfly back onto the end. Just round off the end, being sterling silver. And how much would you pay for a pair of sterling silver amber stud earrings?
At least £30, got to be. At least. That's crazy. And you've got how many pairs here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Obviously, you've got 10. For just £11.95. Anelia, Debbie, Angela, new telephone caller, Teresa, Shan, Linda, Pamela, Pat, Marlene, Anelia, well done, Greater London, Kath, Jackie, Christine, Carol, you're all there. Well done. This was not supposed to happen today. This is a little bit of a sneaky from producer Tom. He's getting ever so confident, isn't he? He's getting a bit
He
cocky. He says, I am going a bit over the top. I'm not going to lie. That's too low. I am going to get into trouble for that. So we need to erase all evidence that this auction ever happened. £11.95. If you've bought something already, if you've bought... What? Oh my word, you're tuned on the right day. He's in a naughty mood. Just so you know, this should never be £11.95. They've never been on the mid-show before. It's only the second time it's ever been to air. Should we sneak in one more naughty? Whilst he's in the mood. Whilst he is in the mood. Right, go on. What number is it, sorry? Yes. It's like a slider. I have never seen this before. Hang on. Right. This looks a fortune. Laura, you're going to have to give me some ideas of what I can do with this, because this is just a slider bracelet ready to go.
I mean, for me, add chain onto it and you've got a necklace instantly. And it'd be one that you could...
Would you sit it this way around, that you could slide?
Yeah, definitely. And you could slide it then to be almost like a choker style effect. But also you could flip it and actually have it at the back. You know, like the long back style necklaces. So you have that feature. A little bit of chain at the front and then have that so that you can adjust it. I think that would be beautiful.
And it does slide. I mean, there's a lot of sterling silver here. It's really, really beautiful. And that is a gorgeous, gorgeous Swarovski in the centre there, giving you that amazing emerald green. The detail is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it? That colour of that Swarovski is absolutely stunning.
Oh, £13.95. I mean, that's going to look amazing in a necklace, the front or the back.
Did you say you have multicoloured diamonds coming up? Imagine having some of those in the centre of that and having that lovely Swarovski at the back. I mean, that's really elegant and high-end, isn't it?
Oh, wow. We're going to do split pay coloured diamonds, yeah. They're coming up before about around 3 o'clock. Around 3 o'clock, so stay tuned. £13.95. Again, extremely busy. He's now raiding the stock, just so you know. Producer Tom is raiding the stock, saying, right, what have I got now that I can steal? What have I got? What can I find? What can I find? During Laura's demo, he's going to be finding us some more sneakers, so do not go anywhere. £13.95 for this is amazing. And it's gold-plated as well. Gold-plated, 95, solid sterling silver. It's weighty on the silver. This looks like something you'd see in a really, really high-end boutique, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. That's incredible. Imagine even just keeping a simple little plated, little sterling silver gold-plated bar almost across the middle, keeping it really simple and classic.
Absolutely. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll jump back to Laura's demo. So, red garnet, under 10. Let's do it. Let's cause some more chaos. This is red. It's not brown. It's not murky and cloudy.
Beautiful.
This is red. This would look nice with your tiger's eye kit.
I was thinking that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And again, because of the size of it, if you had them as earrings, I mean, you can see it there, can't you? If that light hit them, if you had them as earrings, they would look beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. All about price. All about getting the bargain prices today. £7.95. If you've opened your order already, which I know loads of you have, it's only 1pm all day. £7.95 for your red garnet from Mozambique. 30 carats, faceted pieces. They're great sizes. They're solitaires, really. They're rings, aren't they?
Rings, earrings, tassel drop style necklaces or earrings. I just think beautiful. Definitely would want them to be where the light could really shine through.
Brilliant. Right, just so you know, we'll keep the graphics in for those whilst we're going back to the demo.
Okay.
But they will sell out during this. They will sell out. There's a couple of the kits left. You can see on the right-hand side there, on the side of the screen, £17.95 for the tiger's eye kit, which will look beautiful with this as well. Brilliant. So you've loaded on your your gemstones.
Yes. So I'm just going to explain where we are. So I've gone all the way around. So if I can show you, what I did again when I got to this part here, very similar to, I'm about to do the same again at the bottom, but I basically popped the wire underneath and then brought it back so that it's locked into place. So now that I've gotten to the bottom, I'm going to do the same again. So this is exactly what I did at the top. This is bringing it underneath. Sorry, I put that for you to see. So that you can actually see, and then that will lock into place. So I'll pop it back down here for you to see. You know, obviously you can count to make sure that you've got the right amount of beads as well. Taking your time, I'm just going to lock this into place. Use your pliers if you need to. So I've got onto here. Now, you can see it's still moving and it's still got movement. Now, if you wanted it to be a little bit of a spinner style, you could keep it like that if you wanted to. But to lock it into place, what I've actually done, now, if you wanted it to be a tassel necklace like I have, you would add a little loop at this point. If you don't, you would just skip the loop section and just go to do the next part. So what I'm going to do is, just to make it a little tassel style option, taking you around those pliers, what you can do, place them in at the bottom here where the wire is and create that loop. Take your time, you don't want it to be too obvious either, so you want to kind of make it so it sits in with the actual gemstones. Just take 2 seconds, holding that into place, just bring that wire all the way around. Might want to switch to a pair of flat nose pliers, get a better grip. Okay, placing them there, bringing that around. Okay, so that can go like that. Now what I've got is this wire. So if you didn't want to do that loop, you can just carry on straight to this part. What I thought was, because I wanted to stabilise the gemstone and I needed to get this wire back up here, make sure you're happy with the side of the gemstone that's going to be the front, because this is going to be locked into place now. And then when you get to here, just to make it look nice, I'm actually just going to take this wire, I'm holding it with my finger, I'm just going to kind of give it a little bit of a
wiggle.
Bit of a wiggle, so that when you see it like that, if I hold up, you should be able to see. You can see that. It's just like a little swirl. And that brings it back up to the point here where we can start to add it back in to make a bail. So again, you can just bring it so it wraps around that top section. So I just brought that up and wrapped it so it's now become a double bail. So you can see that's gone across about like that. It looks nice, you've got your loop. So before you do the bail, what you would do to stabilise and make this look a little bit prettier is take a length of 0.4 wire. I'm not going to do all of it, I'm just going to show you how you would start. Now you can start from either end, but I'm actually going to start from the sort of the bottom part and take my 0.4, and what I'm going to do is wrap that. Actually, I'm going to trim this wire because I'm only going to show you a little tiny section. But I've cut enough wire that I should be able to do the bail and continue back down. But what I want to do is stitch that frame that we made at the very, very beginning. So if you remember, we made a frame and then we did the second row with this gemstone. So what I'm doing is I'm actually going to stitch it together. So I'm just going to bring that around once, and it's going through that gem and then going along. So I'm going to skip then to the next gap and then bring this through once and then come around and then again just skip it along so that you can then come up around the next gemstone. Okay, and then you would just do that. So I'll just do a couple more quickly and then I can show you up close what it looks like. So around once and then around down across the back, and then making sure that you come up in between the next one. Okay, if I hold that up close for you to see, you would just do the whole rotation like that. And it just adds that little bit of detail to see just here. It just sort of gives it a bit more of a uniform look. Okay, so you would just do that all the way up to here. Now when you got to the bail, you can do the bail however you want, so whether you want to do a figure of 8 weave or whether you want to do, just wrap them both together if you want to. It really doesn't matter. I've just done a simple figure of 8 weave. Okay, what I'm going to do is pretend that we've done that just very quickly. And what you would do is, so say I've woven this. Well, to be fair, you don't even have to weave it if you don't want to. You could just roll it around, it would work like this. I'm going to bring the wire around and then wrap it, and you've got that there. So actually it works just fine not being woven. You could split this out and have it looking like a pretty bail. And then with one of the shorter wire, I just added one more of the spinels. So we'll just see if we can add this. Just to fill in that little gap, because if you can see there, there's a little bit of a sort of a wiry gap, and I didn't want that to be visible. So if I bring that across, it blends in. Feed this wire underneath so it goes back through to the back. So that sits into place. take your time to make sure, obviously, that it's sitting nicely, a bit more time than I am. And then with this, I just kind of then took the longer piece of wire and just rolled it around that just to make it look a little bit more of a feature. And then again, just bring that around. Make sure you keep this quite tidy, and then just cut those wires. And that would be your finished pendant. You just then add chain and a jump ring onto your wrap loop. So I've just cut those to the back. So you've got that there. So if I just show you briefly, I mean, obviously I haven't secured the gemstones, as you can see, but you've just got that bit there, so you don't have to do a woven bail if you haven't done any weaving and it makes you a bit nervous. Just a simple rolled bail works. And then you would just add a jump ring there with different layers of chain and add your gemstones to that, and that's literally all there is to it.
It works so well with the antique bronze,
it's a really
isn't it?
beautiful combination. It really is.
Love it, absolutely love it. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. There's still a couple of those kits available, and I mean, very, very limited on that kit. And same with the Crazy Lace Agate. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots of people love that. Thank you very, very much. So, we said that we were going to wait till about 3 o'clock, but too many people are asking about it. So, whilst we're in this sort of sneaky, sneaky, sneaky mood, look at what we've got. Now, to the side of me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 auctions that we can do back to back, all on split pay. And I have never, ever, ever had the opportunity of offering this level of diamond with a split pay option. Problem is, if you like them, I know that you've been there and on the ball all day today, so just be there again, get ready on the phone, get ready on the web, because they're all going to be available as star buys on split pay. Right, coloured diamonds. When you start to talk about diamonds, it's something that I love to talk about because, let's face it, you don't need to be a gemologist to know diamonds. If we start to talk about big brands in the world like McDonald's and Dyson or Apple, they're all big brands. Diamond has got to be the biggest brand of all. Wherever you are in the world, no matter what language you speak, no matter what age you are, we all know diamonds, and everybody associates them as well with a lot of wealth and huge prices. It's different when you talk about sapphire. Yes, lots of people, virtually everyone in the world will probably have heard of sapphire, but could they put a value on it and talk to you about prices of how much they are? Probably not. Whereas diamonds, we all are programmed as humans to know they are a fortune. You save and save and save to aspire to own a diamond. Today, because of the way that we work and our buying power and the fact that we're now back under the Gemporia umbrella, means that last week we were able to offer and launch here for the first time in 11 years, split pay. When it comes to certain gemstones, this is where it's a game changer for me. If you've never ever dreamed of owning coloured diamonds, if you've never owned of owning some natural diamonds, we've got some coming up. So, are you ready? Because as soon as we bring in graphics, it is anybody's game. It is going to be, I think, a bit of a free-for-all, because we've never been able to do this. On coloured diamonds, this is extraordinary. Not just any coloured diamonds. You are looking at 2.5 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous green diamonds. The graphics are live. Of course, this is limited, and you only need to do a little bit of research. First website that I'm looking at, gemology.com. Green diamonds, one of the rarest and most valuable diamond colours. Have you seen a green diamond? Have you ever even seen one? And this isn't just, is it green? Is it just off colour? It is absolutely amazing, and every single one of them is matching. Now, the only time I've ever seen anything sort of like this was actually in one of the most expensive watches I've ever seen. It's in a really, really expensive Rolex watch. The Rolex that's got the green diamonds round. I mean, it's a fortune, but I mean, obviously, luxury watches are expensive anyway, but they do these limited edition ones that also feature green diamonds. I mean, they're crusted in white, but they make a massive thing of having green diamonds as the accent all around the face. It isn't something you see very often. If you have a bit of a look, have a bit of a search out there, green are probably one of the rarest colours when it comes to coloured diamonds, and they are absolutely amazing because of the refractiveness, the refractive ability. You've got, of course, the most incredible colour, you've got the most incredible fire, you've got brilliance, you've got sparkle, you've got everything that you could possibly want. And now you've got split pay. We could sit here and we could talk about this piece at $499, at $399, at $299, or we could go straight down and make it fair for everybody. If you wanted 3 payments of $49.98, 3 payments less than £50, we've never obviously been able to do that at Jewellery Maker prior to now launching split pay, but it's under £150, which those of you that are familiar with the price point on coloured diamonds, this is 2.5 carats. It is absolutely spectacular. Now, there's a lot of interest straight away. I'm not surprised if you have got it in your basket on the web. Please do be quick to check out, because we've got these back-to-back auctions where we're going to make sure every single one of them gets a home. Now, we've got one other option in green diamonds, I believe. One other option, that's it. So do make the most of this as soon as you can. I love these shapes as well. They're really, really interesting, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. They're faceted cuts. I love them. The shape is graduated faceted pipe shape, which is so unusual. We've got collector in London, collector in Marlene, you're there. Well done if you managed to get this. There's so many of you that are finally potentially getting the chance of getting this. Right, what we want to do is not spend too long on these, because we want to make sure that you get to see them all, but just be aware that by the time I've gone through them all and come back to this one to let you know availability, I've got a feeling every single one will have sold out. So if you do want to make the most of it, remember you have got that money back guarantee, you've got it available on split pay. Get it home, see it for yourself. If you've never, ever experienced green diamonds before, I don't know where else you're going to be able to get them. There's literally 4 of these left. 2 of you have got it in your basket. There's still room for a couple more. If you want it, be quick to check out. Okay. Shall we go to white diamonds? White diamonds, we all know, we all love. As soon as you say the word natural in front of any diamond, it becomes a different ball game. The world of natural diamonds has gone absolutely bananas. Those of you that watch our sister channel Gemporia will have heard this recently over the birthday event. They had the most amazing show of Argyle diamonds. They had an amazing show of Canadian diamonds, and everything sold out. We cannot get these again. The only reason that we've managed to get these is because of our buying power, and it is so sought after. These are natural white diamonds. Laura, I mean, in terms of making jewellery, I've really struggled to cut this off the strand. I don't know what I'd do.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that is just stunning. And for me, yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, but that's something that I'd have to put into maybe some drop earrings, you know. I would use it very sparingly, obviously.
You could do like a band ring.
Yeah, I was going to say a ring it would be beautiful for, you know, you could channel set it, so, you know, really stabilise it. I mean, look at it like that. That's just incredible, isn't it? That sparkle is like, wow. Amazing. And so yeah, definitely like a ring, or even like you say, going into the Spiga bracelets and having it as that sort of detail. Wow, I'm speechless.
2.5 carats, that word at the start there, natural. Don't get me wrong, majority of the world's diamonds will have had treatments or enhancements, which is absolutely fine. But as soon as you see the word natural, It is, of course, absolutely crazy. Now, of course, when you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you know that you're only buying ethically sourced diamonds, which is a really, really important thing as well. So, 2.5 carats, average carat weight. How much you pay for 2.5 carats of diamonds? Do you know anybody that has a 2.5 carat diamond bracelet or diamond ring? This is incredible. Whenever you get the chance to purchase from Jewellery Maker, you know you're going to get some brilliant deals. In the world of diamonds, it is very hard to get a deal because they follow Rappaport pricing. Here, we've got it under £150 for 2.5 carats of natural diamonds. I would not be able to tell you on television that they were natural if they're not. They're the real McCoy. They are natural white diamonds for £149.99. Remember, split pay! 3 split pay options. So remember, you do not pay any interest for the privilege of splitting it over 3 months. It's just simply to make it easier for you to get it home and start making jewellery with it. How exciting. You'll pay your first payment today along with your P&P. And remember, the next one, your next payment will automatically go out. You don't need to worry about calling up again in a month's time, every 7th of the month, and then you'll be paid off by January, which is very exciting. £49.98 on split pay. Whoa, 4 of you just put this straight into your basket. Dawn, well done. Marlene, you're there. Maker in Kent. We are limited on every single one of these auctions. It is a matter of how quick can you be. We've got one other natural white diamond, which we'll do next. Okay, sorry, in fact, I don't know whether I can say the other one's natural. This one 100% is. Amanda, Dawn and Maker in Kent, keep going through.
That's incredible. Do you know, I'd want to put that maybe with a lovely South Sea pearl or something really special. You know, I mean, I know that's a bit indulgent, but you'd only have to put one.
Absolutely.
Only have to add one, and that's just incredible. Diamond and pearls, like, wow.
I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? Now, this, in fact, is natural. It isn't in the graphics, but it should be, because this has not had any treatments or any enhancements. This is also natural. Please, please, please get your authenticity certificates with these, because
wow.
Oh, look at that sparkle.
It's amazing how a different cut and shape just makes it just go completely different look, isn't it? It's like incredible.
Yeah, just absolutely sing.
Wow.
It's same carat weight again. Oh my word, 2.5 carats. I can't believe that you've got these facets, this shape, and yet still, because of the carat weight, we're going to do it again, match the price, and this is natural. This is also natural. Get your authenticity certificate. Of course, you can order one for an extra 25p, or of course, you can just print one out off the website for free. Split pay option, £49.98 is the first time that I have seen any of our diamonds on split pay. This is unbelievable. Absolutely brilliant. I knew everybody would love this. I think it's the cut, like you said.
Yeah, it just changes the look instantly, doesn't it? And the thing is, you know, diamonds are April's birthstone.
Yes.
And because I know this because I have an April baby. I have an April Fool on me.
Really?
Yeah, he's an April Fool. So for me, I know that my son's birthstone is diamond, and so it's not something I would ever think I'd be able to put into a birthstone jewellery for myself or for anybody. But I can put a diamond, only one, and have that to represent his birthstone. So, you know, it makes it all of a sudden achievable to be able to make birthstone to the highest quality almost.
Well, normally birthstone jewellery, it's synthetic or it's imitation.
Or they go by the colour, don't they? A lot of places go diamond colour or emerald colour, and it's not, to be able to say that's one diamond. That's incredible.
Oh,
and for that price.
Absolutely love it. 2.5 carats. New telephone caller, Christine, Amanda. New telephone caller. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. This is what we do. And now on split pay, only literally launched after 11 years. We've launched split pay last week, which is very, very exciting. Unlocks the beauty in this cut as well. Literally waiting on confirmation from the customer service team. Keep holding on the phone line. You're about to be answered. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay. When I think of some of the highest end diamonds, I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. I don't want to have favourites because wait till you see the lustre and the sparkle on this. Are you ready? This is blue diamond. This is blue diamonds.
Oh, wow, that's incredible, isn't it?
They are not dark, they are open in colour, they are sparkling like crazy. Yes, please, I want this one.
See, for me, it would be that one purely because I've got a boy, so I think blue diamond represents my son.
Oh, yeah.
But then I also I love the green as well.
Oh,
I love something a little bit different.
Yeah, I do. I think anybody, you know, a lot of people own white diamonds, but to be able to say that you have a coloured diamond is something so exciting, isn't it? Very, very designer, as I say. If you were to put these into, imagine these in like a band ring, channel set band.
Channel set would be incredible. I just think, and I think also it's not something that, you know, I think people would think that you would be able to have to sell. You know, it's not something you go, oh, yeah, I love diamonds, and you go, actually, I've got some. People are like, what, really? Because it's not something you would ever think that you could own to put into your own style of jewellery.
That's it. Well, you could do, I mean, I would be taking commissions for these. This would be if someone wants something really special, and then you show them the diamonds in a, you know, in a loose environment, and just say, I can make that design in diamonds if you want as well. That would be incredible. $149.95 split pay option. Go for it. $49.98. You still got your money back guarantee. I've never found anywhere that can do the prices that we do on diamonds.
No, to be honest with you, I've never found anywhere else that does diamonds like this, to be able to buy, you know, I don't want to say workable diamonds, because obviously, from a jewellery maker's point of view, these are drilled diamonds for you to set into your jewellery. If you find them elsewhere, you know, you're looking at them individually, they're going to be like obviously cut, set, and everything else. But to actually have it where you can add that into your jewellery, I think is just incredible. Imagine pearl drilling and putting one of those into a pearl, setting it into a pearl.
Oh wow! Do you know, you've just saying that actually. Drilled diamonds. I was talking to a guy who worked for a very, very high-end designer jeweller, and he was talking to me about drilling diamonds, because it's very, very difficult to do. Obviously, we know how hard diamonds are, but he was talking about this new design, this new concept, and I haven't seen it yet, where they had engagement rings that had almost like charms of diamonds coming off it, but drilled. So
that's incredible.
I mean, you could do that yourself here. So easily, so quickly. 149. Oh my word, that is absolutely brilliant. Incredible. Right, at the moment, we've got loads of you that are asking about all sorts of pieces. There's 2 left of this one, just be aware, in case you're waiting to see the rest. We've got another blue diamond now. This one is that shape again, the pipe cut, which I've never seen in diamonds, but I'm just thinking this is going to bring you so much sparkle again. The last ones looked amazing, but look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, do you know, literally, I just want them all. Just want them all.
Oh, they're amazing. They are amazing. We want to spend time looking at these and talking about these. Imagine making your own diamond collection.
Wow. Incredible.
Like you say, in time for April, you don't need to, even if you just want to sit and look at them and think about what you're going to use them for.
Well, you've got April, you've obviously got diamond weddings. You know, so, and even if it's just something, you might have got married in April, you know, that month itself might represent it, but also just imagine being able to gift a friend or somebody like a diamond. Just like the teeniest, tiniest, be like, that is a diamond. I mean, wow.
I want to count how many are on here. I mean, there's loads and loads on there. Actually, we'll go a real long way. £49.98 on split pay. Already collected straight into baskets for this one. It's 2.5 carats again. Hang on, Tom, we've jumped up in carat weight on this. That's amazing.
Vicky, can you imagine if you were getting married and one of those tiny little diamonds was your something blue?
Your something blue, absolutely, on like a bouquet charm or something like that.
Just like stitched in, or just like on the back of a necklace, like a real subtle detail. I just think, wow, imagine that.
Your something blue is a blue diamond.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? Right, there's 2 of you on the phone line for the last one. There's 2 of you on the phone line. It is going to be first to go through. It's about to sell out. In fact, we might need to do the rest on the other side of the break. We want to make sure that we give everybody a good chance. At the moment, you've still got time to do this. Kataben, good luck. £149.95, £49.98. Do you want me to show you what we've got to come still? Yeah. I can do it. I just want to show you so you're aware of what's coming up. So we've got green. You said you love the green diamonds,
I do.
Laura.
I love green. It's one of my favourite colours. So Wow.
Look at these green
Wow.
cubes. We've also got some more blues. We've also got the black diamonds, and then my favourite. You ready? Canary yellows.
Wow.
Canary
incredible.
yellows coming up. That's Tom's favourite.
Oh, it's just, they're all beautiful. I just want them all. I just want all of them.
Love them, love them.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you. You're back in an hour, aren't you?
I am back in an hour, yes.
Brilliant. We'll see you then. Thank you very, very much. Whatever you do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. Speak to the team about availability on any of the other coloured diamonds. We're back with the last 4 auctions coming up with Mel right after this.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th, and it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A, who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Without doubt, the Caribbean is a place of warm sand and cool drinks. But it is also a place of mystery and history, from the shores of Havana to the beaches of Puerto Rico and the mountain ranges of Hispaniola. It is in these epic mountain ranges of Hispaniola, at one specific location, that Larimar is found. It is only at this hidden location, inside of a dead volcano, that Larimar is mined. This remote community of miners spends most of their days inside the mines, driving deep, precarious shafts into the dead volcano, often hundreds of meters.
Welcome back, welcome back. Mel is joining me for the next hour. Just while she's getting herself settled in with a challenge that Tom's just... What have you given Mel, Tom? What gemstone is it? No wonder we didn't recognise this one, Mel. It's Libyan Desert Glass.
It's beautiful.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Colour. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're going to do a brilliant, brilliant price. So bear with us. That's going to be coming up before the end of this hour. We'll come back to Mel. Now, those of you that are just joining us, we're just doing the most incredible extravaganza manager specials on diamonds. Not just any diamonds, coloured diamonds on split pay. It's busy, as you can imagine. So we've done the most incredible... What are we up to? Number 33. We've done our blue diamonds. Let's go to greens. Now, oh, I love, love, love this. These are green, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous cubed diamonds. Right, are you ready? Because this is going to absolutely cause chaos. If you've seen the price points that Tom's been doing, you're going to be over the moon with this one as well. It's 2.5 carats of green, 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 green diamonds. Did you see this just in the break there, Mel?
No, I didn't. I didn't realise it was there. Otherwise
Honestly.
I would have.
These are green diamonds. This is not just any green diamond auction. For the first time ever, I'm able to offer you green diamonds on split pay. £49.98. Remember, you can pay it off 3 payments of £49.98. It's £149.95 in total, paid off by January, 3 easy payments, and it means that you can get it home and start making jewellery. I think it's the perfect time to launch split pay, especially with everything that we're all dealing with at the moment this month, and especially in time for Christmas. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, the blue diamonds flew out. The green diamond in the first auction, again, there was a lot of people there. This is the second and only other green diamond auction that we have for you. And they're not, any other, there's nothing else. What I'm trying to say is, they are green diamonds. They're not, are they a bit green, or are they just actually off yellow, or are they off different colours? Whereas actually, no, they are pure green, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. I missed out the other day.
Oh.
I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, well done. Melanie was quick. Melanie's in on the app. Well done. If you haven't yet had a chance to grab these whilst you can, this is it. The last few chances, and we are very, very limited. This is the last green diamond that we have, and we are extremely, extremely limited on quantity on all of them. Blue diamond coming up next. I made a bit of a false claim. I said that the canary diamond was your favourite. Tom says, I've changed my mind now, I've got so many favourites. He's saying, this is also my favourite. Wait until you see this one. Oh my word, they are stunning, stunning blue diamonds. 2.5 carats, graduated, faceted, beautiful rondelles. Look at the lustre on these. Oh my word.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, Tom's like, yeah, I'm done, I'm sold. Where do I sign there? Absolutely stunning. Just because these are Tom's favourites. Hang on. This is 2.5 carats. We've seen a 2.5 carat blue diamond strand already, and it wasn't £129.95. He said, don't worry, just buy it. 43.31 on split pay. We've gone even lower just because Tom loves this. He's singing, don't worry, be happy in the gallery. Very happy with this one. 2.5 carats of your faceted blue diamonds. Over allocated. It's fastest fingers first on this. £43.31 on split pay. That's amazing. Whoever's going to get the last one. Well done to the bidder who managed to get the first one. £130.95 sold out. Well done. It was Marlene and Maker in Suffolk who got it. Oh no. Right, this is where we're going to cause some chaos. Are you ready? As soon as I think of coloured diamonds, I think of Sex in the City. Of course, it's Tom's favourite film, Sex in the City. At the end where she gets the black diamond and you see that lustre. Oh, he loves it. This is beautiful. Sarah Jessica Parker. Check out the colours. 4 carats. Oh, these are amazing. Full of lustre. Amazing colour. Jet black. Beautiful diamonds. This is going to be fastest fingers first. Did you see how quick the last one went? Watch this. Again, 4 carats, match the price. Tom's just looked up and seen the lustre that you're getting. This is what we love about black diamonds, is you get this tabletop lacquer almost that is giving this amazing, amazing sheen. And I must say, I'm looking down at this and I'm very, very close and I'm not seeing any pits, any nicks, any chips to black diamonds, which is what you normally expect to see. Have a look at how much you're paying for black diamond bands or, you know, even more delicate piece of jewellery. Ooh! Blue diamond. Oh, Mikey B's watching. Hi, Mikey B. How are you? How are you? There's 6 people, by the way, in for this last one. There's only one of these left. £43.31 on split pay, remember. Grab it on split pay whilst you can. You can get it. You can still get it. £129.95. We've got one more. One more, that's it. Has that one gone yet? Yeah. There's one still remaining in the black diamond. There's one still remaining. Oh, Tom's saying there's 7 people in for it. Absolutely make the most of it. The only canary yellow diamond. How many of these have we got? 100? Nope. 50? Nope. We got less than 10. In fact, we got 4. I'm just going to tell you. We got 4 of these. If you want the canary yellow diamond strand, please, please dial now. Oh my word, these are so bright. They're not off-white, they are canary yellow, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning, yes.
Black diamonds sold out. Black diamonds sold out. As soon as the graphics come live for this, check out now. Check out now. You know the price is going to be amazing. This is 2.5 carats also. Your carat weight is huge. Listen to me. The carat weight is huge. He's not listening. I'm not listening. Listen to me, Tom. The carat weight is huge. It's the only canary yellow diamond. Gone. 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 Look what you've done. You did not need to do that. There's loads of people. 20 people. 20 people wanted the canary yellow. Right, are there any others that we still have available? Should we go back through? Because I know everybody wanted to see them all. So we just want to make sure. So let's just give you an update on availability. So 2.5 carats of green diamond. There's 2 of these left. It's £149.95. If you want one, there's 2 of these left. £149.95. It's available for £49.98 on split pay. Just to update you, 2 of those remaining. 29, we've got availability. Let's have a look. The natural white. There's still natural whites. This went under 150 as well.
Oh, God, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mel, you still got a chance. Mel hasn't seen these. There's loads of you that have got these in your basket. £49.98. Right, that one, there's still a couple of those available. 30, again, natural white diamonds, this time in this pipe cut, this pipe shape, which is going to just give you even more luster. Laura was saying it just unlocks the beauty seeing it in this cut. £149.95 or available on split pay. And then the only other, there's only one left. Right, the other blue diamond that you absolutely adored, sold out. This one, again, look at it. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this.
Stunning, isn't it?
That is just silly that there's any of these left. That is
the colour. It's unbelievable.
Absolutely stunning. £49.98 on split pay. Right, how many of these are left? 1. 4 in baskets, 1 left. 4 in baskets, 1 left. That will go in the next couple of seconds. Go, 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 go. So, have you seen how cheeky we have been doing the most incredible deals all afternoon long? Shall we continue with more? We're not going to stop now. Now, normally we'd probably wait and promo and tell everybody about it, but we know how busy it is. We know that you trust us. You know the prices that we're doing are absolutely amazing. So who wants Tanzanite as a manager special? it doesn't get better than this. Diamond, tanzanite, when you start to talk about your big four, your big five, I should say now. Of course, they did change the birthstone register for this gemstone. That's how popular and in demand this gem is. Now, what I love about this particular strand is, don't get me wrong, I feel the same way as I do about tanzanite, as I do about amethyst, for example. Amethyst I love from the real beautiful Rose de France right until the deep saturated purples. It's the same with tanzanite. Tanzanite looks amazing in the really beautiful beautiful sort of light pastel blues. It looks insanely good obviously in the deep blues, but where do you hold the value? In the more intense colours. The strand that we've got here not only is beautiful, but wait till you see the colour on these. These aren't lavender, these aren't pastel. They are absolutely gorgeous, deep tanzanite blue. Everything you want to see from December's birthstone is here on your screen. And I must say, look, everybody who hasn't already got tanzanite, why not? This is our generation gemstone. This is our gemstone that we all should own without a shadow of a doubt, and we're making it possible today. 50 carats of tanzanite, smooth rondelles, beautiful quality, and something that we all now know. I mean, 10 years ago, not everybody knew about tanzanite, but now you can see in every high street jewellers. Of course, tanzanite is extremely, extremely popular. Right, so let's do this and make it fair for everybody, because it's been very, very, very busy all afternoon. Let's see how many people we can see in baskets before we drop the price. We need to see how many people are watching. If you love this, I'm just going to tell you, it's definitely under £30. If you want it under 30, can I say that? It's going under 20. But we've got to see you on the line. We've got to see it with you on the web. Can you put my call screen up, please, Tom? Because I need to see how many people are going to be involved in this. Right. We need to get more and more and more of you with this in your basket. Are you ready? Maker in Cumbershire. Oh, thank you for trusting me. Pat, you're there. Karen's there. Carol's there. Cumbria, Oxfordshire, Mallorca, Devon, Pat in Surrey, Karen in Devon, you're there as well. Keep coming in. If you want this under 20... Tom will do it if we see enough people there. How many have we got? Have we got enough of these to go around? Yes, brilliant. We're going big. 100 chances to own this. 50 carats of tanzanite going under £20. The intensity of colour is what determines the value. And this, I would say, is AA all day long, AAA. It is building up that colour. It is that deep, deep, beautiful blue. Phone lines are crazy. Baskets well done. Sandra, Christine, Lisa, Catherine, you know where we're going. Or do you? Promised under 30. Tom has now promised under £20 on this. You're going to get change as well. For the carat weight that you're getting, please just do the math. 50 carats of tanzanite and watch this price. I'm waiting in anticipation with you as well, because I have no idea what he's going to do. I know he's going under 20, but I tell you what, I knew he'd do something really sneaky. Honestly, Tom, you are giving everybody, forget the bad boy of JM, forget move aside Liam Dickens. This is just unbelievable. This is crazy. £15.95.
Asking me what her birthstone is.
Okay.
That is her birthstone.
Oh,
so,
December.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
she's
jealous.
so lucky because she's got 3.
Oh, and I must say, 3 beautiful gemstones as well.
So, yeah, if there's any left, I might treat her to it.
How good's that? £15.95. The colour's incredible. It looks like, by the way, there won't be any left by the looks of things. Julie, Kelly, Angela, Maria, Olga, Christine, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Gloucestershire's multi-buying, Cheshire's multi-buying, Kay's multi-buying, Christine's multi-buying, Karen's bought 3. Everybody who's got this in the basket, if you check out, then we're nearing up on selling out on this, just so you're aware. Francis, Anne, Catherine, Teresa, Marilyn, Kelly, Angela. You only need to do a little bit of research to realise, right, if I put 3 of these into a designer slider bracelet, put it with sterling silver, absolutely, but you are going to get your money back instantly. If you've got any of the diamond pieces, imagine the diamonds and tanzanite jewellery. That is absolutely outstanding. And I would use these quite sparingly, Mel. I would use these sort of, you know, 3s or 2s together. They're absolutely amazing.
Well, at that price, I'd buy 2.
Okay. And you'd be really indldulgent and do a really big necklace.
I would do one large necklace, possibly putting it with some pearls.
Gosh.
Maybe actually pearl knot in them. That would work beautifully.
Can I just show you what we've got coming up as another manager special before the end of this hour? Massive pearls. Massive pearls. They're going on split pay. They're going on split pay. Half past, they're coming up, half past, £15.95. I've got 2 pearl strands that are massive, both going on split pay before the, about half past the hour. Now, we've got so many of you that have got this in your basket, loads of you that have checked out already. Well done, everybody who's got them. If you haven't yet checked out, we promised under 30. Tom then said, I'm committing to under 20. I don't think any of us predicted that this would end up under £16. Not for the carat weight, not for the colour. Did you tell me the price per carat and I just ignored it? I'm sure you told me it was pence. It was silly, wasn't it? Pence. 32 pence a carat. I've never been able to say that on Tanzanite, ever, 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 ever. Hang on, let me see. Keep coming through for these, by the way. Keep coming through. I'm just seeing what other sneakies we can do. No, it isn't. No. £15.98. Ivy, Sally, Leslie, Marie. You've still got time to get this. Leslie Ann, Sally, new telephone caller, Janet, Carolyn, Julie, Erica, Marilyn, Kelly, Angela, Maria, Olga, and Maker in Cumbria. You should all, fingers crossed, be able to get this. Hope you managed to get this. Well done, everybody. Ivy, Sally, Sandra, Valerie, Karen's bought 3. Whew. Right, fingers crossed. These are about to go. There is loads of you there. Keep coming through. Keep checking out. We are going to have to close up the auction, but you can still make the most of that. Don't worry. This is hot off the press. Look at how hot off the press it's still in the bag. This is literally just arrived. I don't even know what this is. Did you have time to take a picture of this? Yeah, Mike's literally just taken a picture of this for us, so you have got a photograph. Right. This is exciting. Okay. Tom is saying... Tom prepared this auction, and he's being very honest with you and saying there's a bit of a mistake with it. And you are going to benefit from that mistake, if I'm being honest, because he's dropping the price, even though this is absolutely, I know what you mean, because it was supposed to be a quick make bundle, a quick make pendant. So he's put in 3 amazing chains. You've got your rose gold, you've got your yellow gold, and you've also got your sterling silver. Absolutely love them. And then he put in 2 pendants. Now, it does say in the graphics that they are pendants. They're not. They're cabochons. They haven't got a drill hole. So Tom's saying, oh, it's annoying. He's annoyed that it isn't what he wanted. But I tell you what, those of you that know how to work with cabochons, these are amazing, and your price is going to be balmy. Right, for Mel, for anybody, we were going to do this as a quick make auction. How can I set these, do you think, to be able to put them into necklaces?
You could prong set them with wire. You could net them. You could do a really simple cabochon catching where you just do 3 strands of wire, connect them in a couple of places, and then bend the wire to keep the front and back in. If you're a seed beader,
bead round them,
then you could bead round them. So you've got so many options. You could, I mean, to make a quick make, if you really wanted to, you could take a ribbon ending, flatten the little connector on the back, flatten it, and then just glue it.
Oh yeah, glue it to a post.
So you could glue it onto the back of there and then just add it to the chain.
Absolutely, or
so they could be really quick.
Yeah.
Quick make.
Right, so Tom, with all that in mind, there's plenty of options. You don't need to lower the price. He says, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do you a crazy price. Remember, you're getting 3 chains as well, and your cabochons. So you're getting 3 of your chains, and you're going to benefit on price. I tell you what, These shouldn't be under £20 today. All 3 chains for £17.95, and then you're getting your agate cabochons. How good's that, Mel?
That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I've got one of the ribbon endings here.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah, if you just literally bend the sides out so it's flat, and then just glue it with the loop onto the back, and that can be a really quick make.
Yeah, there you go, quick make. That is a quick make. It's £17.95 for 3 of your sterling silver chains, and you're also getting your cabochons, less than £18. Oh, well done, everybody. Well done. This is hot off the press, just come in. It wasn't here this morning, just arrived in. Susan, Karen, Elizabeth, Miorki there, Mother Tidvoy there. Keep going through. Ray's there as well. Love them, absolutely love them. They're beautiful markings as well on the agates. Everybody's will be individual, remember. Everybody's is going to be slightly different. There's quite a lot. Yeah, there is a lot of you making the most of this. I'm not surprised. Especially with your discount now, Tom. Especially with your discount. That's really good. Okay. Go through. So, don't forget, Mel is working on a bit of a challenge for us. It's called Libyan Desert Glass. Now, I've never seen it before, so message in and let me know if you've ever worked with it before, because it's really beautiful.
It's really lightweight.
Oh, that's good.
It almost has an amber feel to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've made a pair of earrings so far.
Oh, lovely. Well,
I'm just going to make a pendant to go, matching pendant to go with them.
Nice. We'll come back to Mel and have a look at those. Right, don't forget the pearls are coming up on split pay, about past. And then, did you say Alexandrite? I tell you what, everything today has been unbelievable, hasn't it? You're getting a parcel of Alexandrite. You're getting all of these beautiful Alexandrites. The colour change gemstone, one of the most famous colour change gemstones in the world. Have you seen Alexandrite, a whole carat at this price point? Honestly, Tom's tearing his hair out in the gallery. He's going to get in so much trouble today. He said, right, I'm not taking the blame for this. Who are we naming and shaming? Who are we naming and shaming on this one? Okay, he said anybody. It weren't me, though. Wasn't me. If you want Alexandrite, he says, right, I've taken enough hits today. This is too low. And actually, Tom doesn't agree with this. He knows Alexandrite should be a lot more expensive. Arissa Alexandrite, emerald by day, ruby by night for $29.95. Can you believe it? Alexandrite, the real McCoy, less than £30. These would be really, really beautiful. I'm thinking in like in a locket style bracelet, in a locket style necklace. You know, when you just have the loose gemstones sort of rattling around, it looks so beautiful. Yeah. But to have it with Alexandrite, this is absolutely crazy. £29.95. A carat of Alexandrite at that price is absolutely balmy. Remember, the whole weekend is going to be amazing. Look who's watching. Hey, Jenny. I didn't even see Jenny today. I know she was on this morning, but obviously keeping social distance and we're all working, you know, at different bubbles, different teams. So she said, hi, darlings. I'm watching you from home. Fabulous show. Live from, I can't see with the glare on my screen. Live from Jen. Can't wait for the big giveaway tomorrow. Honestly, Jenny, I cannot believe what you're doing. And we filmed this. Well, Bruce has filmed this, and not everything could even fit on the table. This is absolutely bonkers. You do realise, Jenny, that this could have been a giveaway over months and months and months. It could have been, you know, giving away something once a day. It would have gone easily to the end of the year. This is all going to, can I just say, this is all going to one person. This is all going to one person. But I have no words. Right. Just make sure that you clear some space in a spare room or something, because that is amazing. That is going to keep you going for so long. So all you need to do tomorrow is purchase. That's it. If you bought something tomorrow, if you buy something in tomorrow's show, then you're all entered into a prize draw. And no matter how many times you purchase, if you buy 5 items, you get 5 entries into the draw. If you buy 10 items, you've got 10 entries into the hat. So it's very exciting. And somebody will be picked at random to win all of that. I mean, it's crazy. I've never seen anything like it in the history of shopping television, ever. Is anybody? That's not normal, is it? That's a lot of stuff. Where did Jenny get all this from? Where did you get it all from, Tom? I don't know where you've been raiding or who you've been talking to, but that is crazy. Amazing value. Right, okay, they're the Alexandrites. Have you, by the way, did you try and this one, did you put a value on that, by the way? Did you count up how much it costs, the giveaway? Gosh. It's crazy, isn't it? It's got to be thousands. It's thousands and thousands of pounds worth of product. It's crazy. Okay. This. Shall I take it out? I'm going to try and take it out. I'm just not very good at opening these boxes, if I'm honest. I might need Hannah. No, I don't. I'm an independent woman. I can do it. Right, there we go. So, this is a black star, incredible gemstone. As soon as you start to see any asterism or any chatoyancy in a gem, oh my word, you can pay an absolute fortune. This is so cool and so mysterious, and under one direct light source. I think sometimes when we're in the studio, because the amount of light that we've got here, it can confuse the star. You need to see it under one direct light source to see that star. Okay, 17 carats of 17 carats of black star dioxide.
I love this gemstone.
I've never seen it before, I don't think.
No. I managed to work with a couple actually very similar size to that. And we did them as a giveaway because it was a challenge. And yeah, the star is just beautiful. It just captures you every now and again. As I say, in here, the lighting's so bad. But when you get it in the right lighting, you just walk past and you just get that little glimmer, and it's like magical.
Oh, it's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, it's probably not the best lighting. No offence, Bruce. Lighting's beautiful in here. But to show you the black star effect on here, it's incredible. Get it home and see it under one direct light source, like the sun, for example, and you'll see it. Just $14.95 for an 18 by 13 millimetre cabochon. It is busy. We are already, by the way, halfway through our 3 o'clock show. I have no idea where this time's gone. £14.95. Just to remind you, we've got our pearls coming up on split pay. In fact, should we just see them now? Because it's so busy. There's loads of people asking about all sorts. These split pay options are just fantastic, aren't they? If you've not bought anything on split pay before, or if you haven't had the chance to purchase pearls of this size and quality, maybe today is the day. We're going to do it as a brilliant style buy. Okay, we've got 2 pearl strands. We'll start with the multicolour and then we'll go with the white. First thing that I notice is the sheer size of these. When you start to look elsewhere, and I must be completely honest actually, I've spoken to our team behind the scenes in the past, and obviously I'm not here very often. I've worked with pearls for so long. I've worked with Charlie Barron, and I know, Charlie and the team at Gemporia. And I've asked our team here at Jewellery Maker and said, what is the catch? I mean, there must be some sort of difference because I don't understand the pricing that you get here at Jewellery Maker. Is it synthetic? Are they treated? Are they dyed? Are there different enhancements that I'm not aware of? Just so I could tell you. And I could not believe that, these are the same level of pearls that you'll have seen in the stores for thousands and thousands of pounds. This is the real deal. And even myself, and I work here, I have questioned it. So please, 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 I understand if you've never shopped with us before, or you never bought pearls from us before. I think a lot of people would think, what's the catch? I mean, it takes a lot of courage, I know, to make that first plunge, but when people come back and come back and come back, and the messages that we get, I mean, this is why we're celebrating. Of course, we've celebrated our 11th birthday. This is something that we are very, very good at. And now that we're under the umbrella of Gemporia, we can offer you even better quality and even better price tags. Now, first of all, the size, as I say. What size are these, Tom? Are they 12 millimeters? 10 millimeters? Right, it says 9 to 11. I'd actually say that's quite conservative. I'd definitely say it's verging towards the more 11. They are absolutely huge pearls. And the multicolours are absolutely stunning. And that isn't a dyed effect. That is an occurrence within the pearl that's natural. It's amazing. As soon as we bring those graphics live, I know people are going to put them straight into baskets. So just to be aware, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 pearls, and your graphics are live. Go for it. If you've never been able to buy natural, freshwater, beautiful pearls, round pearls, as soon as you see round, I mean, that is very, very impressive. Normally we would put near to be conservative. They are round, and they're on split pay. Look at your split pay option. £28.65 over 3 payments. I mean, you can get them home and start making pearl jewellery. Whether you're choosing to use these sparingly, or whether you want to be absolutely indulgent, take two out for a pair of earrings and do the most incredible necklace. Sorry if you missed it. Stay on the line though. 20 of you missed that. It's completely sold out. If you missed it, stay on the line for this. I tell you what, that's how quick 10 strands can go. We started with 10 of these and they went. Okay, I just want to try and give you as much information as I possibly can, but before the graphics come in, because I know that they're just going to go. So this time you've got your white fresh water. These are, again, incredible. Absolutely incredible. They will be available on split pay. They will be available on split pay. What are the details on these, Tom, so I can give everybody the details before? They're 8 to 11 millimetre, 38 centimetre strands. They're absolutely incredible. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 pearls. And look at that word again. Round. Not near round. They are round pearls. Think about what you determine the value of pearls on. The shape, that absolute beautiful nacre, that sheen. You've got it all. You've got it all. And now you've got it on split pay. Oh, the only problem is there were so many of you who missed out on that last one. How many of these have we got? 10 again. 10, 9. Amanda, well done. Susan, well done. Tracy's got 2. It's £28.31 on split pay. Go for it, go for it, go for it. We've never been able to do this ever in 11 years. We literally have just launched split pay and it has opened it up for everybody. I know that you were saying earlier on, Mel, putting this with tanzanite or putting this with diamonds, they're just incredible.
And this split pay is just fantastic.
It's a game changer,
really
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah. But no, they're just gorgeous pearls and such a lovely size.
Oh, they're huge. They're absolutely amazing. I mean, if you were to just have 2 of these on a head pin, ready to go into a pair of earrings, they are superb. Don't think you've missed out on this one. What's going on? There's still 4 of these remaining. 2 of you have got them in the baskets. Marlene, Susan, Angela, Florence, well done. Tracy, Amanda, Carol, there's loads of you there, but we need to see confirmation. They are 8 to 11 millimetre round, gorgeous freshwater cultured nucleated pearls, white in colour, classic, absolutely classic. And they will all sell out today. They will all sell out today. It's a matter of who gets them first. At the moment, there are 2 left. Oh, we've got more than 2 of you with them in your basket. There's 2 left and they could go any second now. Just so you know, 16 in baskets, Tom's saying. £28.31 on split pay. The only option that we can give you is another pearl, but it's not on split pay. It's not on split pay. We can still do it, but it's not on split pay. Just be aware, if you want one on split pay, grab it now. Christine, you can come in and leapfrog everybody at the moment on the app. You've got still one chance to grab that if you want it. Good luck. I'll leave it with you and I'll keep you updated, but it could be about to go. Shall we do the other option? We just can't do it on split pay. Okay, are you ready for this? Look at this. So, you've got your multicolour pearls. Oh my word, this is like just dripping in pearls, darling. How fancy is this? You're getting 5 meters of multicolour pearls. Oh, can you not do it from now? No. Graphics are live. No, we can't put it on split pay, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Tom's saying he's sorry. But I tell you what, we're going to do a discount just because we can't get it on split pay. It launched at $99.95. You can't go lower than that. He can't do it, surely. This is actually hilarious. What are you doing?
Goodness.
What are you doing?
That's incredible.
Look, they are real pearls. 5 meters. He's getting in the mood for tomorrow, isn't he? Oh, you kidding?
Bubble style you could make with that, with the different sizes, would be incredible.
What have you done, Tom?
Yeah,
It's gone.
Not surprised.
No evidence that ever happened. Thank you. Can you not tell anybody about that, please? I've got at number 26. These. I love these shapes. He said, where have I got these from? You've obviously scheduled them. Or are these another sneak peek? I think these are another sneaky. Right, this is, these aren't on split pay. But because of what we did on the last one, we're going to have to sneak these even lower. High luster, Keshi pearls. These would make beautiful flowers, Mel.
Oh, definitely, yes.
Petals.
Yes, I love making flowers with these.
We need more pearls. Have we got any more pearls? We can't do this. Less than £50. Oh, Tracy, well done. Janet, Carolyn, Pat, Berkshire, Pembrokeshire, you're there. Oh, they're absolutely superb. Whoever gets the chance of securing these, they are stunning. Nothing else like them. Nothing else like them. Obviously, we can't just keep doing 20 minutes of pearls. We don't have enough. I think we've got one other. Oh, excuse me. Tracy, good luck. Marlene, Jan, I can see everybody there. We're just needing confirmation. We've dropped this one even lower again, just because of what we did in the last auction to make it fair for everybody. £49.95. Where is today gone? How is it already 20 to 4? It's absolutely flown. Time has flown by when we're demolishing the prices. £49.95. They're amazing. Marlene, Pat, Jan, Caroline, you can still get it. Keep going through. Okay. Look at this shape of these. I wish you could hear him. He's like an excited little child in my ear. Like, literally giggling away. I'm not surprised, honestly. I hope you're as excited as Tom is, because this is a reason to get very, very excited. When have we done auctions like this back to back? This is like star buy after star buy after star buy. Okay, you ready? Fastest fingers first. Don't say Tom didn't warn you. This is going to absolutely fly. And finally, we've got a quantity. You know what that means? Less than £30. No messing around on price. We are straight down, absolutely straight down. Susan, Tracy, Angela, Maureen, woo! Baskets have gone wild again. It's a matter of how quick can you pee. Well done, Pat. Well done, Tracy. Lucy, congratulations. 38 centimetre strand, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 beautiful pearls for less than £30. It is a matter of how quick can you be. We started with 30 of these, bigger quantity, therefore crazy, crazy low price. We haven't got any other pearls, I don't think, that we can offer you. That's the last pearl auction. Last pearl auction. Oh, tonight's show, by the way, they're going to continue with the madness. Can I just promo Danny's hematite show? What time is this going to be coming up? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Gorgeous hematite. I mean, it would look amazing with pearls as well. Going to a fantastic price. Brilliant prices on those with Danny coming up later on. Who's presenting this evening? I'm not sure who's here. Is it Becky? I think it's Becky Redican. Brilliant. Becky's going to be bringing you the hematites at 6 o'clock. £29.95. Francis, at the moment, you can still get one of the last ones. Handful of those left if you want them. £29.95. Oh, my word. We're now just raiding the vault. Haven't got any more pearls, but people are asking, can we do any deals on chains? We've found some. Okay. Do you want to do them now? Yes, please, Hannah. Thank you. Oh, my word, these aren't just any chains. Aren't these the Italian, yeah. Say no more. Stop talking. Tom's like, stop talking, stop giving it away. These are stunning. Right, I've got a feeling these aren't going to hang around. If you know, you know. Dial now. Get ready. I have seen these. They are absolutely stunning. They are so sparkly. Look at your price. Look at how crazy your price is. What a day to be watching. If you've bought something already, please add these to your order. Multi-buy on this if you want as well. They are stunning. £13.95. They are unbelievable. Karen's there, Marlene's there, Kelly's there, Francis is there. We've got so much to do. We have got so much to do in the next 15 minutes. I can't believe how sparkly that is. These are Italian 95 sterling silver chains. They're just beautifully crafted. I would just have this as a necklace, you know. Mel, I would just have that as a simple necklace. I wouldn't actually even think about putting a pendant on it. It's so detailed.
I know, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And as you say, at least you've got the choice then. So if you want to keep it simple, you can.
Yeah.
And we've all normally got pendants sitting around, so you can just stick a pendant on. We're always looking for chains.
With the top that you're wearing right now, I mean, this would look so dramatic just against, you know, a black top.
Yeah, yeah, that would be stunning.
At the moment, we're waiting for for a few more people to confirm. We've got one more auction until we go over to Mel and look at her challenge auction. So I've got one other chain, I believe.
They're beautiful gifts for Christmas coming up, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Because you can easily pop something like that into a card. So you don't have to worry about packaging and posting and things like that either. You can just pop them into a Christmas card.
Good idea. Good idea. That'd be beautiful. Imagine only Christmas card having that. I mean, it's stunning. Hannah's here again, hot off the press. Hot off the press. Thank you, Hannah. Sterling silver. Oh, hang on. Has this got a slider on it? Have you seen this before? It's got a slider as well. It's a slider, but it's also then got its lobster claw clasp. So you can have this really, really long if you so wish. How long is it? Full length, 24 inches. 24 inches. Oh, I'm going to put this on here so you can just see it sparkling. Oops. Or you can have it shorter, and you can have that slider at the front or down the back. I mean, it's completely up to you. How beautiful is that, though? I'm just thinking.
Well, they're wonderful for weddings, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Because then you've got that detail down the back.
95 solid sterling silver. They are beautiful. Imagine, yes, wearing this like a necklace with some pearls maybe at the front, and then having this just, oh.
Yeah.
That is just amazing, isn't it? What a day it's been. Are you normally this crazy, Tom? Look at that. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous chain. £11.95. Multi-bidders galore. Jenny in Wiltshire. Lynn in Durham. Well done, Wendy in Hertfordshire. Amanda in Hampshire. Lynn multi-buying. Pat's there. Susan, Tracy, Michelle, Marlene. I think it's sold out, you know. That is beautiful. There might be a couple of the other ones, by the way. It's not a slider, but it would look absolutely amazing if you do want the other one as well. Okay. are you ready? Another incredible star buy, which I have never seen before. This is a brand new bead to me. It's gorgeous, and Mel's been working it. So let's have a look at this. It's a star buy. Right, so this is something that we actually only ever had, you know, one strand of. So we did give it to Mel earlier on. How many did you get on the strand, Mel?
I was just going to say I've got 5, 6, I've got a couple here as well. So I haven't used the biggest one either.
Oh my word, and yet you've still made some really I mean, look at this necklace. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I just wanted to keep it really simple so that the gemstone would
that looks awesome.
out.
We've got the pair of
And
earrings
as I say,
as well.
that's not the largest one either.
And so how do they feel? Sort of describe what they're
really,
like.
well,
I've
I'll
seen
pass
these.
one to you. They're really lightweight. They're like amber.
Oh, lovely. Oh gosh, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They do remind me of amber, actually.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. 35 carats. This is Libyan desert glass, graduated smooth rounds from 7 to 13 millimetres. It's the first time that I've seen these, and they are absolutely lovely. They're really organic. Every single one, I'm guessing, will be completely unique.
Yes, yeah, this one here, it's almost like you can imagine the lava, you can imagine the heat and everything, the process of actually producing them.
Oh, amazing. Tom's just having a bit of a look on the sort of directory and having a look, and he was saying that it's like a tektite basically that's found in the Sahara Desert. I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it? And carved into these beautiful smooth rounds. 35 carats you're going to get. It is considered. This isn't going to be necessarily for everybody. We will get it as low as, of course, as low as Tom can. The guide price on this was over £70, and oh no, I tell a lie. The guide price is £175. £175. Today on air we were going to take it to £79.95, which is the price that I've been given before the show. We're at £54.45. £54.45, and I mean they are absolutely beautiful, really unique.
Yeah, it's because they're so unusual. That's why I would be buying them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They look like little planets, don't they? Every single one of them is really different. And if you love, as we were saying, jadeites, and if you love amber, I think you're going to really love this gemstone.
And they go with any colour metal. I've got silver here, and it's really thin. But the silver goes with it beautifully.
Oh, nice.
As well.
We went through all of the hour, didn't we? And these are the ones that you picked out.
Yeah. I just thought they just stood out from the rest of the stones that we had. So yeah.
There you go, Mel's pick, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful jewellery as well. And that's using what colour wire have you used on there?
That's the rose gold. So as I say, that gives it a really nice warmth. And the silver just gives it that crispness. So you can really play it. And I mean, they'll go with the gold as well. Absolutely. Gold, silver, all rose gold, all the antique bronze that we had earlier on in the kits. They look gorgeous with the antique bronze as well. £54.45 for 35 carats. Well done, Dawn. Well done, Tracy. Well done, Angela. Big sizes there. Keep going through for those. It's literally the last couple of opportunities. Thank you ever so much. You're very good at these challenges, aren't you? Challenge accepted always with Mel. We've got time to fit in some more auctions. We're going to do a massive bundle. This is, I've never seen this. Okay, what a show this has been. Yes, please, I'll come back on a Saturday. I've not done a Saturday afternoon for months and months. It's been ages since I've been here on a Saturday afternoon, so it's lovely to have your company. Okay, so look at all these shells. These are all beautiful shells. Are they actual shells, Tom? They are. Yeah.
They're real
Oh,
shells.
yes.
Gosh, do you know what? I've hunted up and down the beach for years and years and never found such perfect, beautiful shells like this. They're lovely, aren't they? So you're getting your shells.
And they've got drill holes in.
Oh my word, they're drilled, ready to go. Oh yes, look.
Yeah,
they've got drill holes.
They've all got little holes in them somewhere.
These would be beautiful then to make into jewellery. Or I'm thinking to sew into soft furnishings or, you know, bags, things like that, little purses. They'd be lovely. You're also then getting not just your pack of shells, you're also getting your strand. I'm just trying to see on the breakdown. Are these listed on the breakdown, Tom? I'm not sure. It's not listed on the breakdown, so I'll put that to the side just for a second whilst we have a look. You're then also getting so many findings. So you're getting your bolt ring clasps. You're also getting your, these are like, your, what are these? The bars with the balls on the end. Okay, hang on, I'm getting very confused. There you go, it is, you get everything. So you get all of those findings. So you get the bars, you also get your spacer beads. It's a necklace kit. I'm being told. So you've got the, I'm going to read it instead of trying to show you. So you've got the rose gold plated sterling silver tubes, rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps, your rose gold plated sterling silver ball pins. You also got your open jump rings, sterling silver plated, plus you've then also got your sterling silver plated ball pins as well. Yeah, you got loads, absolutely loads, plus all of your shells.
You see, I'd be tempted to make them into a wind chime for out in the garden.
Oh yeah, they'd be lovely for a wind chime.
Yeah.
Beautiful, really beautiful. How would you hang them? What would you use to hang them? Fireline or monofilament or something? Or
wire.
Wire?
And the monofilament would work beautifully, yeah.
Nice. Okay, £34.95, and the shells, the selection of shells that you get are gorgeous. We're straight down because we've literally got minutes left. Tina, Anelia, you can see everything, the breakdown on the web of exactly what you're getting. Sorry for the confusion there. We're going to try and fit in one more, or a couple more.
Oh, this is what I think it is. It's lovely.
Oh, okay. I've not seen this. In fact, Tom's telling me it's brand new. What one is it? Sorry. Silver frosted druzy quartz. Oh, these just scream it's Christmas, like Noddy Holder, don't they? Yeah, you know when he screams it's Christmas. It's Christmas. If a gemstone, could say anything, it'd be that, wouldn't it? Look at these. They are so mystical. Okay, now we've been spoiling you all day long. How many minutes have we got, Bruce? We've got about 4 minutes. So for the last 4 minutes, should we do 4 minutes of madness? Just to say thank you for staying with us. £10, less than £10.
Brilliant.
195 carats of silver frost druzy. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Look at that.
They'd make brilliant wings if you wanted to do a fairy, or even the body, actually, because you could use a large pearl for the head.
Oh, yes.
You could do it for decorations for your Christmas tree.
Oh, they're incredible. £9.95. Go, 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 go. Be quick to check out as soon as you can. We've got a couple more auctions up our sleeve, I think, that we're going to try and squeeze in. Keep holding, keep holding. I've also got, let's do it, golden routar. Should we go out with a bang? Let's give everybody a reason to tune in for tomorrow's mid-show. Whatever you do, do not miss it. The giveaway is... I think it's silly, isn't it? It's immense. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's a bit silly, actually. It's crazy. It's gone out of hand. You've got so much that you're giving away. It's just, it's absolutely crazy. So do make sure you tune in tomorrow to see it all. Shall we do something crazy? 100 carats. These are carved as well.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? Make such a stunning piece of wirework jewellery with those. If you had the pearls earlier, the cashew pearls make the flowers, and then if you've got the leaves to go with the flowers.
Oh, wow. Yeah, for wirework structural pieces, for a couple of these on your tree of life, which look amazing. £9.95, match the price again. It's been a bonkers day, hasn't it? Absolutely bonkers day. 100 carats of golden rutile quartz, side drilled, they're carved as well, and they've got all of these beautiful golden rutiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of them. 19 absolutely gorgeous rutile quartz pieces. What a show, what a show. Check out as soon as you can. Speak to the team about anything that's available, or if I were you, I'd go back on the website, have a look on today's show deals, and just have a sift through. There's so many sellouts from today's show, so thank you ever so much for your company, but also have a look, see if there's anything available that takes your fancy. Lots of people are going to be getting on with their needle felting, aren't they?
Yes, I look forward to seeing any pictures. That'd be lovely.
Those kits are all completely sold out, so well done if you got those earlier on. Thank you very, very much. When are you back?
Thursday.
Thursday's show. Brilliant. We look forward to seeing you. I'm trying to think when I'm here. I feel like I'm here soon, but I'm not sure when. I'll see you anyway. I'll see you in the next few weeks. These are gorgeous. They're coming up in the 6 o'clock show with Becky and Danny and the late show. They've got loads coming up, taking you through from 4 till 8. So whatever you do, do not go anywhere. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Hannah. Brilliant show today. Brilliant masterclass, unbelievable star buys from Cheeky Tom Neary. He's gone above and beyond today. So thank you very, very much for your company. I will see you very, very soon. And until then, Becky will be taking you through until 8 o'clock. So do not go anywhere. I'm sure she's going to keep up with all of the chaos, all of the bargains, all of the laugh, all of the fun. Thank you ever so much. Becky's going to be joining you right on the other side of this.
Where have you been, Brucingham? Neary the 8th's gone wild. He says we have to have the Jewellery Maker's biggest ever giveaway on record ever. What are we going to do? I can't compete with that wretched Bing Boleyn woman, and as for Claire of Wirework, they're coming up with ideas left, right and centre, and I'll be for the chop. It's got to be an off-the-head deal.
Let's consult the scrying stone.
I've got one here.
I see a fabulous oarless boat.
And all is, it's not even wooden, Brucingham. How's it going to float for a start? I'm sure we haven't invented those yet.
I'll consult again. I see a luxurious horseless carriage.
A horseless carriage? Well, how are we going to get about with no horse, Brucingham? Think again, it's got to be good.
I have an idea.
What say you, Bing Boleyn? Give me an off-the-head prize.
A workshop, my king.
More.
A workshop of their choice, my king.
More.
The kit included, my king.
Okay, you're dismissed. What say you, Claire of Wirework? What off-the-head prize have you got for me?
I have a piece of jewellery from each designer for the winner.
What else?
A puppy?
Puppies? We can't give away puppies. I'll send you to the tower if this continues.
Your lord.
What say you, Brucingham? And you, Jen Seymour?
A huge bundle of prizes from Gemporia.
What else?
Over £2,000 of Jewellery Maker goodies.
What else?
10% off your order for the lucky winner for 3 months, and that's every order.
What else?
A credit to your account.
That's better. You've saved yourself this time. These prizes are off the head this Sunday at Jewellery Maker. Woo!
my name is Rebecca Redican. Of course, you can call me Becky. And today I have got some. Do you know what? I was just going to say something to light up your screen, but I haven't. That's a lie. I have got so many treats and treasures to make you smile from ear to ear. I have got last of stock gem collector. So if you're working or you can't watch us on a Thursday and you miss out on gem collector all the time, and then you look back and you see a picture of it on the website, it says sold out next to it, and you go, no, I could have had that. Oh. And then maybe you go on the next day and actually one's back in stock or something, and you go, yes, and then you're like, but it's 300 quid and I know on air they take off money. Ah, today is so your day, and for the first time ever, some of these pieces are going to be on split pay! So that's coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour today. As well as all of that, I am going to be bringing to you Russian Amazonite. Brand new strand. And I have to say, I'm going to be honest, I always like to, brand new to me, I like to be like, I never like to go, oh, this is my favourite of the strands. I don't like to say that because you never know what's going to come and you never know what's going to happen and da 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 da. I'm going to say it with this on. This is the nicest strand I've ever seen. Fact. Because it's faceted. And I have not brought to you Russian Amazonite faceted like this in this shape and size ever before. I'm so excited it's coming up for you at 5 o'clock, pick of the day. I've got my night owl. That's going to make you smile too. Yes, that is what you think it is. This is Santa Maria Aquamarine. It is coming up at 7:45. It is an absolute beauty. And speaking of an absolute beauty, my guest designer today is the fairest of them all. She is the witchcraft lover of wirework. I was trying to go on alliteration, it didn't work. I'll have another go. She is the wizardess of wirework. She is the magical, majestic, spellbinding Laura Binding! If you were a noise today, what would your noise be? If mine's for me.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
You have to think. What about you? What? Yeah, love that. You're such a wop today.
I think mine would be like, you know, like the mad when you wave a wand, it goes bling. That kind of noise.
Yeah, that's that's so you all over. I love it. Spelby, it's gorgeous to be with you.
Great.
How on earth are you?
I'm good.
How's family?
Yeah, they're family.
They're still being mischievous.
Yes, they're still their lovely, charming selves.
Yeah. Is it nice having all the kids in and the dogs in and all of that?
They get to go to school this time. I'm just so grateful about that.
Yeah, I bet.
I love my kids 2 bits, but yeah, no, it's you know, it is what it is, and it's cold and it's dark at the moment, so it's not the end of the world.
No, absolutely. And this is the thing, isn't it? You know, thank goodness for teachers right now. Spellbinding has got kits on the way for you, which I think you're going to love. But before all of that, let me dive on in with some carved stones that I have to say I think will go sensationally well with some of the kits. Tourmaline, by the way, I've got coming up. 4:45. Does look a bit like jade, you're not wrong. How much do you think this would be if it was jade?
Wow, you couldn't put a price on it, could you? If that was carved jade.
Not for the whole strand, but sure.
Well, I was thinking of just for one.
For just one? No,
like,
do you know what, Spells, you're right. Totally right.
And that's incredible. If that wasn't a piece of jewellery as carved jade, that would be, you'd be looking at like a couple of hundred. Easily, that's being...
Agreed, and that would just be for one, as you say. Yeah. I love this shape, and the colour for me is just singing. I am going to actually quite naughtily give you a little sneak peek of something coming up. This is in my collector's hour. Now, those together I think could be very special, right? I'm going to bring to you an opportunity and a half now. What would you pair this colour with? Would you be going with those pink hues from the kit? Oh, $17.95. It works well, doesn't it?
Does.
Kind of your cherry blossom feel, but almost switching those colours around. It's lovely to be with you. This is £17.95. I've got some split pay items coming up. I've got a hematite showcase on the way. I've got demos from... If this price drop was a noise, what would it be? Well, tell me what price it's going to. It'd be this. It's like a pig ambulance. £9.95 for you today. That is £9.95. If you just consider all the carving of this. Now, last night I had Mineral Man products on, and we did them for the first time on split pay, and those were carved items. These two are carved items. They are done by hand. This, if you are new, they're not plastic or glass around out like that. They are unique and individual.
One of those in a ring, Becky, would be amazing and really easy to work with as well.
Agree with you. Oh, hey up, who's this? Oh, it's Mrs. Wender. She's got eyes like a hawk, Mrs. Wender. It is. It is serpentine. Do you love it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm doing it with an authenticity. I know it's a while off, it's 7 o'clock, but trust me, I've got a lot to keep you entertained till then, including demos, bargainacious prices, and for the first time ever on these, some split pay options. So they're coming up for you. £9.95. Let me bring now, if I may, something that will go beautifully with it, actually. Wow! Okay, this is exceptional quality. Wow. Okay. Aquaphrase. If you've ever bought Aquaphrase before, you will know that it was a trade name that was taken on. It was then sold off to another one, and now it's being sold on again. Aquaphrase itself is known because it has this wonderfully blue-green aqueous colour, and it has these wonderful textures running through them that gives real interest. It looks so similar to this. Aquaphrase is also very much loved because it has a bit of a glow. I'll be honest, this to me appears to have more of a glow than that highly renowned Aquaphrase. Now, I'm bringing this to you today in 255 carats worth, and I'm bringing them to you in centimetre pieces. Now, if you are brand new, welcome to the family. We are Jewellery Maker. My name's Becky. Something like this, if you purchase one of our kits that we've got coming up later, something like this you could really easily make into something. For example, grab one of your head pins. Like this is a head pin I've got coming up in a kit. Sneaky peek. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Bob one of them onto a head pin. Do a little loop. And the loop on top's really easy to do. And if you're thinking, well, what's a loop on top? When you get your first order, you get a free DVD and 2 free strands, but a free DVD, it tells you how to do loops and things like that. Dead easy. Do a little loop on top of that, and then you can pop it onto a chain, pop a clasp on, you've made yourself a bracelet with a charm. That would look so beautiful, but it is so easy. We have got for you today sizable pieces with ease of workability because of that size and shape. 10mm for you today, £24.95, closeout price point for you on these ones. I'm also thinking with this colour, what about going a bit metallic? Oh, wow. Under the sea. Da, 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 da. Under the... It's got a touch of the Little Mermaid about it there, hasn't it?
It does, actually. Yeah, that's a lovely combination, isn't it?
Would it go with white pearls, I wonder to myself? Good question.
I can't see how it wouldn't, personally.
I agree with you. How can I incorporate these two together, Spelby, please?
So again, it could be something about simply beading it together, you know, just alternating it. Or maybe, for me, I'd be tempted to kind of maybe pearl knot. I've ventured into pearl knotting, Becky, don't faint.
You're joking!
Yeah, I know. Well, I was given it as a kit, so I didn't have much choice. But I've quite enjoyed it, actually. I think I've kind of got the technique down now.
Well done, you.
So maybe a bit of pearl knotting with the pearls, and then maybe just having one of those chrysoprase in the middle, and then going back with the pearls again, and then maybe having the earrings as the sort of the tie-in.
I love that idea. Just imagine this with the lovely coloured silk of your choosing and doing something like that. We're bringing to you, these are real pearls. Again, if you are new, it's not plastic, it's not glass, it's not shell pearl. And when you go to places, your high street stores, a lot of time if you see the word pearl, it may well relate to actually shell that has been reconstituted. That's not what this is. This is real, genuine pearl. It's £19.95 for you today. This is such a good opportunity, especially if you consider adding them in with the kits. I have to show you these with this strand, which I'm slightly obsessed with, and or these are coming up in the kit, this strand. Which one speaks to you more? Which one's talking to you more? Because these are coming up in the kit in, well, any second now. So seize the moment. If you are new and you've never purchased a kit from us before, kit purchasing with us is fantastic because it means if you are a crafter like I am, you'll know a lot of the time if you buy a kit, it'll teach you how to make one thing. So like if you buy, say, a kit that is to help you make, I don't know, card making's one I always do, but maybe it's to like crochet a teddy bear, let's say. You'll have enough wool in there and enough, you know, crochet hooks and enough additions to make a teddy bear generally, won't you? That's not what our kits are about. Our kits get given to our guest designers. They put their own spin on it, and then we can be inspired. You've seen already that I've got a bracelet on, but check out the rest of this jewellery. This is all just using one kit. This is the type of thing I can honestly imagine being worn on, you know, people wearing these kind of at events in the Hamptons. I can imagine these on TV shows. This for me is kind of 90210 glamour. It's Gossip Girl edginess. It's a little bit of everything for everyone. And if you want to grab it, it's your time now with the kits. This kit we're doing first is the one that Spellbinding is going to be demoing with. She's showing a lovely alternate colourway version of what she's created in her demonstration. We have got for you here a really intriguing, enticing colour pairing here. There is a level of boldness to this which I adore. Now, I personally have never seen us do a rose gold match colour to our findings before. That is brand new to me, and I have to say I adore it. To be able to bring to you your brand new rose gold hematite in 4 mils. This is so a la mode, this is so right now, this is so chic, and to match it perfectly works. It's just intoxicating. And the fact that I'm pairing this with these new findings is astonishing. So if I just pop these down and you can see them properly, because this new findings pack I adore. If I went into a well-known shop, a well-known charm store, and saw this as a design, I'd be expecting, say that was the bracelet point and that was the charm in the centre, I would easily be expecting a £35 price tag just to that. One, and remember this is rose gold plating over your base metal, one little snowflake, in the centre, that to me, £35 easily in a stretchy bracelet. But you don't just get one of these charms, you're getting a couple of them. And you're going to be getting in here as well, snowflake. That could be a pendant, couldn't it? But actually, it's to be a toggle clasp. That's a clasp that you've got here. And, as well as all of that, check out these new head pins with the little, snowflake detail on the end. These Spelby are so chic.
So cute, aren't they? I love them.
I love them too. I love that they are so, because we've called them snowflake, and do not get me wrong, I'm looking at that clasp and I'm like, yes, that's clearly a snowflake. But when I'm looking at these, they actually remind me of the little token droppers you get from Swarovski. Have you seen those before? You get the little moments on designs that aren't kind of a specific thing. They don't look like a flower. They don't look like a star. They're almost just like their own little signature, let's say. That's what these make me think of. I absolutely adore them. The findings in here, brand new, 28 pieces. That does include chain. It does include earring hooks and so much more. I adore that findings pack, especially as we've matched it to that hematite. As well as all of that, I'm bringing to you some texture. This comes in the form of your black agate. This one is an 80 centimetre strand. That's 80 centimetres. So quite easily you'd get 6 bracelets from that. And then I'm adding something with real sparkle, shine, and let's face it, expense. That's with the black. Black and red, it's got this really wonderful pairing to it. It feels bold, it feels beautiful. I love how this itself, as you can tell, is a garnet, and it is a red garnet. But anyone else noticing that purple back palette? Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Matches in perfectly with the rose gold itself. I have got so much in this kit for you. Just as a reminder, bringing you that new findings pack with rose gold plating, bringing to you the perfectly matching, made for us rose gold hematite, 4mm. Then I'm bringing to you 80 centimetres worth of real agate, and I am bringing all of that to you with the garnet as well. Everything and more in here that you need to create the sensational jewellery. I mean, can I just say to you, when we saw this kit earlier on and we looked at it and we were like, oh, can't wait to see what Spelby's, you know, created with these different textures. And we saw the jewellery, beautiful jewellery, really individual. When we saw the price, that's what took our breath away. I didn't tell you the price. Did you get it in your email, the price of this?
I don't know the price.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. So sometimes we tell our guests and sometimes it gets emailed to them. Today we haven't had that conversation. Too busy nattering. I think this is going to knock your socks off. $19.95 or $14.95.
Really?
Okay. Honestly,
wow.
Let me just break this down for you, okay? Brand new findings pack, that's one element. I'm counting all of that as one element. You don't normally count that as one element when you go to crafting stores, but I am today. One element. Then I've got 2 strands worth of agate, because you cut that in half, you've got 2 strands. Then I've got brand new matching hematite to match your findings, and that wonderful new faceted beauty of purple red garnet. So that to me is 2, 3, 4, 5 items at $4.95. You're looking at about, what, $2.99 each? I mean, it's incredible. Well done, Essex, Greater London. Well done to Cranbrookshire, Merseyside, Worcestershire, how are you? South Yorkshire, you're in West Midlands. Hello, Debbie. Thanks for joining us. I've got Angus in. Can I just put it to you this way? This strand here, £2.99. £2.99. Yep, really. Perfectly created to match this deal. I have got a hematite showcase coming up later, I can tell you that. We're not going to do any for $2.99. Promise you that. We just can't. It's only because this is a kit that we managed to get that extra little bit of leeway. It's a long strand, isn't it? And look at this one. How much have you paid in the past for this new sort of saucer shape? Have you been paying sort of $9.95? $9.95? $12.95? But what would you expect to pay for a purple red garnet? Surely that would be more expensive,
Definitely.
wouldn't it?
I mean, when you
Totally
see
natural, by the
the
way.
colour quality is just incredible, and also it's really easy. The drill holes on these are actually quite generous as well
that's
for
brilliant.
a very small cut gemstone. You know, they easily go onto your beading thread, and I love the cut of them. I just think it's beautiful.
It's everything and more. It really, really, really is. If you do want to seize the moment on this, now is totally your chance. Please do call us 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com, and we'll let you know as well again that this is one that we will be demoing with. So this is the one you want to get. I've got multi-buyers in Greater London, a telephone bidder, doesn't say location, and Suffolk. You're all multi-buying. I'm not surprised at that at all. The jewellery you make with this, if you've got anyone in your family who kind of loves, you know, being inspired on Instagram, Pinterest, etc., they will have been bombarded with this kind of look recently over the last few months. In fact, the last year or so. Rose gold in little stretchy bracelets with genuine gemstones everywhere. Well done to you. If that's that lovely warming blush, let's cool it down a little now and let's go for February's birthstone of amethyst. Again, I love this shape. This one's actually rounds, but this one's got a beautiful boldness of purple. That purple's incredible, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it just pops, doesn't it? There's no question about what that gemstone is.
Totally agree. Let me show you quickly with my tourmaline. Ooh, that's coming up, 4:45. So we are bringing to you that boldness, and we're adding it to the boldness of the silver. Tell us a little bit about the silver hematite and findings and what you like about this fresh colour, because I know you're a silver person yourself often.
Yeah, I mean, I think what I love about this is it just looks like metal. It looks like you're working with metal, you know. It's like an alternative version of like the ball style necklaces that you can get. Yeah. It's like, you know, it just is so cool. Like you say, it's very cool. It's very, I think, very luxurious almost.
Agreed.
Because, and I always say safe. It's very safe. Yeah. Silver is a safe colour. I don't think anybody would say, if you gave them something, silver pair of earrings, something like that, no one's going to go, oh, I don't wear that. Because everybody will wear silver. I mean, even with the earrings that Emma just showed then.
I love those.
These head pins, I have to say, are so strong. They're like a really strong piece, but they're not thick. They're like a 1 mil wire, but not as thick as a 1 mil, if that makes sense with the strength.
So they are a 0.6, but they feel like a 1 mil.
They do.
They
and
hold
so
the weight.
I actually hammered those earring wires.
Oh, right.
To give
Wow.
the head pins,
The head pins,
to give a little bit of texture to them, because you can.
That's amazing.
Incredible.
As well as that, you can see the texture there, look, that's lovely, adds a little edginess. As well as that, I am bringing to you, yes, you guessed it, Morganite. Now, Morganite's always special to get in a kit, right? Always. I am bringing to you 340 carats worth. 84 centimetres worth in here, and remember this bracelet I've got on is from the kit as well, but look, there's so much made in this, but you've still used Morganite in the earrings, in the big necklace, and in the sort of interwoven necklace that you put on your Instagram.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I've also got like a little handful of them left as well. And I have to say, what I absolutely love about the Morganite and also even about the agate as well, in fact they would work lovely together as well as a combo
black
kit.
and pink.
Is the drill holes on these chips are really generous. So when you're working with chips, you know, sometimes you get them in a really fine, which is great for projects that but for this, it makes it so easy and enjoyable to work with, because there's, you know, you can do your right angle weaving with it, you can just add them onto your, you know, they're so versatile.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really, truly is. This is Morganite, don't forget. We've also got your amethyst in here, and we've got your hematite, brand new stones in this. £25.60 is rolling down. Everybody pays the final closing. Let me remind you, you've got 85 days money back guarantee today, and your price point, honestly, I don't know if you remember this, but it wasn't that long ago when we were not allowed to do kits under £19.95. We were not. The only reason we'd be able to maybe wangle it now and again is if we did like a bundle and added a findings pack to it or something like that. But we were not allowed to do them for under 20 quid. We're bringing to you today luxury, big carat weight, mega stones such as your Morganite and the wonderful, the silver. Again, it's £2.99 per item, if we're counting this as two. £2.99 for all of these findings. Again, let's be totally honest. Imagine that, and I will just say it's a drill hole that goes all the way through. I'll show you that. Actually, I really like this because the drill hole goes through that way.
I'll show you,
but there's also an opening at the top.
If you look there, I've actually placed them into the side of the necklace.
Oh, I didn't notice that bit. It's just there at the top.
So I've done it on either side.
Oh, I love that.
So I was actually able to put one of the little tiny amethysts, just bringing a beading thread up, popping it on and bringing it back down to sit into there. You know, they're really versatile. And looking at that snowflake toggle / pendant, for me, that I could make that into a really cool ring as well. I mean, this finding pack on itself, you would expect that kind of price, wouldn't you?
I totally agree, because it is so unique and boutique. Well done, $14.95. We're going to be doing the tourmaline at 1:45, but now let's get demoing. If you've got any questions for Spelby, get in touch, jewellerymaker.com, or text us 78070. And with you, Spelby, we're going to be doing the alternate colourway now.
Yeah, I wanted to show you how it would work with the sort of the copper tones. I'm actually going to show you how I've done the snowflake pendant necklace style, making a bail with the sort of the microfaceted gemstone, because just I thought it was something a little bit different.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to just show you quickly how, when you do something like this, when you have kits like this, a lot of the time goes into the actual planning of the design. So sometimes the assembly doesn't take that long, but it is actually about how am I going to put this and how am I going to make the most of these gemstones? How am I, oh no, going to get them to complement each other.
How am I going to catch them when they run away?
This is why I don't work with seed beads. This is the exact reason. So I had that all prepped as well. I won't. So yeah, I've got like a bead tray here just to sort of show you and explain briefly. I'm not going to sort of take loads of time with this, but you know, if I was doing this, and also I will say one thing, sorry, it's black and against the black, but you'll get the idea. When you get something like this, I think even though we've got the same kit in different colourways, I may, if I was doing this, I may approach it differently because of the colourway. So you might think, oh, I might use the rose quartz, the rose-coloured hematite instead of the black agate. So, you know, you might think to change it up a little bit. But what I would do is I would place it out, I would cut the strand so that I can actually see visibly how it would look. I would place the sort of snowflake here, have a little look at how I want to actually approach this, actually place these into here, place the rose, you know, so I would actually plan it out and up to markers. So on these bead boards, obviously we have your markers here, place my pendant section at the 0, and the outside is going to be in the inches. So if you've got your 0 here, if you wanted an 18-inch necklace, you would go to sort of your 8 and your 8 on either side.
Okay.
That way then, when you are using your other elements, you can sort of think, okay, well, I can add in a piece here.
Yes.
You can add in a piece here, and it gets you know, you can count it, you can plan it so that you've got it really precisely. So you know, that is something that you take into account when you are planning a design like this.
If you would like to work with the colour palette that Spellbinding is, it's this one here. The graphics have just come back on screen, and it's the rose gold hematite, which matches with the brand new rose gold findings, as well as with that purple red garnet. So it's this one and all of this. That's now on screen. About $2.99 per item we worked out.
Incredible. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I wanted to make a little bail for this pendant. So you could, I keep calling it a pendant because I can't unsee it as a pendant.
I agree.
And do you know what? It wasn't until I saw you holding it up that I even realised that it had a loop.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
No,
so
it all fits in perfectly, doesn't it?
Perfect. So I'm going to add on to a small piece of beading thread. Now I'm colour coordinating, so I've chosen a copper colour to go with the fact that I've got copper tones within this piece. And I'm just going to sort of add on a couple of these garnets. So you put a few on, and then what you want to do is add on your snowflake. So I'm just going to add this on through one of the sort of points. So I'm going to now just add another one of the garnets onto the back. And then another one here.
Everyone in the team wants to know why you're not saying garnet like you normally do.
I don't say it, I say garnet. That is actually how I say it.
Well, my producer Danny doesn't think you should. She thinks you should say it like garnet.
Garnet.
Like that.
I say it like that for you, Danny. So
there you are.
Okay, this garnet is really lovely to work with.
They are.
I'm going to have to go and get a picture of me next to Garnet Street in Bristol, aren't I?
Is there an actual street in Bristol?
We've got Garnet Street at Bristol Street, Garnet Street, Pearl Street, and Jasper Street. They're all in one section.
That's cool.
Yes, I used to live in Ruby Street.
Oh, I love that.
There you go, random fact. So yeah, I've just put on 2 onto one side, and then I would put on a couple more around the front. Now, obviously, depending on how big the gemstones are, so again, this comes into your planning section. So if I was thinking, see, for me, if I was doing this with this, I would probably put it on with the copper.
Yeah.
So, you know, or the hematite, sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I mean about them looking like metal. You instantly kind of go down that road. So
yeah.
I would want to make sure that the bail was sort of in proportion that it would be able to go over these. So I'll add a couple more on quickly. And then what I'm going to do is simply add on a little crimp. And the reason I only put 2 onto one side is because that will actually be the back of the pendant.
Okay.
And that way the crimp can sort of just disappear at the back. No one will see it.
That's good tip.
So I'll just do a couple more.
Whilst you're putting those couple more on, let me just let you know that you've got 15 minutes until this one comes up. And also, I'm going to be bringing to you this trio of nuggets in a moment or two. These are your chrome dioxide. They'll go great with the collector's choice time that I've got coming up in a bit. 7 o'clock that'll start. And some of those items in the collector's choice I will be doing on split pay for the first time. So all of that is on its way. I'm back with you, Spells.
Okay. So I've just added, like I said, I've got 2 on one side, and then I've got however many I want on the front. And I've got one of my crimp beads, and I've just put it onto what will be the sort of back of the pendant. I'm then going to take the opposite beading thread and go in an opposite direction so that we're locking that in and then bringing that around. Obviously I probably would put more on there, but again it depends. I think that would actually fit quite nicely into there.
Yeah, I agree.
Keeping them nice and tight, I'm going to then crimp this together, and that will lock it into place. Oops, she says. So just taking my 0 pliers and just crimping that into place. Now, I'm not going to try to shape that crimp. These crimps, that's another thing to point out. The crimps in this pack are lovely. They're almost like a half crimp. They're smaller.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's great to add into.
Yes, I can see it now. They're not as long.
So yeah, they're sort of almost like a half size. So I'm just going to cut the ends on these, on both sides. But I'm not going to try to shape this crimp purely because I don't want to risk sort of damaging any of the garnet. Okay, so I've got that there, and then when you've got these lovely head pins, so I'm just going to grab. She says, where did I put them? So I'm just going to grab 3 of the head pins, and again this is just sort of a design layout. So you get 5 of these head pins, which is great, which is enough for a pair of earrings and these sort of added details if that's how you want to use them. Everything's running away from me today. There we go.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. I did say that, Danny. I wasn't planning on running away gemstones. So I'm just going to add on sort of 2 to each side, and then I would add on 3 into the middle. So I'm only going to do 1 because I wanted to show you. I said about these head pins being really strong. So what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers, and these are strong enough that you don't need to use your do a wrap loop. So I'm going to hold this nice and steady. I wanted to show you a little trick. What I want to do is I'm going to just create an eye loop effectively. So I've got my pliers in nice and close, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the gemstones. So I'm going to just push them slightly to get an angle. Now when I turn this around, you can see it's only slight, but it's just at a slight angle. Then when I cut that, it's going to be ready to be just rolled over. So I'm going to cut it to about 1 centimetre, and then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just simply going to roll, and then I've got a nice loop. Now it's not closed, but I haven't closed it on purpose because I need to add it to the actual pendant, and I'm just going to add that straight to one of the points, bring that around and close that. Make sure you close it properly. Okay, and then you would just do the same with your 3 and then your second one with the 2, and then you would just do your chain however you want this to go. So I mean, you could just restrand this, maybe add some little of the garnets into it, dot them into it, and just add that as the necklace, or you could add it with the agate as well. It's completely up to you.
I just love it. Spells, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Isn't that gorgeous pieces of jewellery, and so wearable but edgy too?
Yeah.
You know, still fashionable.
Yeah, it's just to make it a little bit different, and you can do whatever you want with it.
If you want to grab this kit, the one that's on screen is this one right here. So it's the rose gold collection. It comes with your purple red garnet, which I adore. It also comes with the black agate and all of these findings, which are new, including those wonderful charms, which match the, it's here, hematite perfectly. Beautiful kit, amazing price. Thank you so much, says Kristen. Liz has also got in, now that price doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, does it?
I can't see Laura selling anything she's made at that price.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean,
No
that's
chance.
an incredible price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Morgan, I can't get over Morganite.
Right? They are still available
Incredible.
if you want them. I had to show you this because I think the rose gold and the chrome dioxide are just mwah, mwah. Think of a rom-com. What's your favourite rom-com spells? Do you have one? We like rom-coms.
Like films?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like loads.
This would be like Hugh Grant and, oh, what's her name of Notting Hill?
Oh, Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts. It'd be like them in Notting Hill, these together, I think. You know what I mean? Look how perfectly they go together. Oh. Like Jim and Liz McDonald. They're not together anymore. Plus the 90s calls, they want their reference back.
Kenny did. Oh my goodness, that's even older, isn't
days.
it? Oh dear.
The boys in the team are trying to talk about something they don't understand, aka Corrie. Me and Emma are both there like, just stop it, you know nothing. Yeah. I'm bringing to you one of the best known chrome dioxide. And I'm bringing it to you today. You're kidding me. Do you know who's working with this right now? Gucci. Gucci's working with this right now. In fact, let me find it for you, sorry. Here's Liberty. Oh, Liberty at the minute. I've got 20% off. I don't work for them. I just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, look, imagine, this is in a ring, obviously. Imagine one of these more organic shapes in something like this. It's, what's it set into? It's gold with diamond, and it's on sale, as you can see. There you are. But yeah, if the likes of Liberty are selling the likes of names such as Gucci, who are currently working with this, then you are definitely onto a winner, I think.
I have a good film reference.
Go on.
I think.
Go ahead.
Devil Wears Prada.
Brilliant. But that's not to do with the rom-com.
I know, but it is a little bit. No?
I'll be honest with you, I don't think the lead lady and the lead fella in that should be together. I think you've argued too much, move on.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
My opinion.
I do, I agree, but I think it's a bit rom-com-y.
Are there any films that everyone really likes, but you don't?
Yeah.
Top Gun, Dan is saying. Saying he hates it. Director Dan, blimey, that's strong.
I don't say I hate it, it's never been something that I've kind of rushed out to watch.
As my granddad would say, fair to middling, fair to middling. Have a look at these together.
Oh, wow.
I adore these. Okay. Someone actually tagged me, and I am horrendous at names, but someone tagged me on Instagram this morning, or last night was it? I can't remember now. They've got, they're making some new pieces, and they were selling them online, and a lot of them was amber, and obviously I adore amber. And there was a pair of earrings that were created, which was this, a similar shape to this, and a head pin into a shepherd hook. And I think they were selling them, oh no, I don't quote it because I might be wrong, but I thought they were like 35 quid. They could have been. Anyway, what I'm bringing to you, and that would be for one in each ear. What I said, I messaged back and said, oh, I love the amber pieces and wow, what a price. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, because going to Gdansk myself and seeing the lowest price items that you can get, 30 quid, there would be half the amber that you're seeing in these pieces, in two of these. These are half drilled, so it's quite hard to see, and that's kind of the cool thing about these. But you've got here, if I just pick one up for you again, because I just want you to see. Oh, blimey! One went flying.
I think it's something in the studio.
Two went flying. Yes, good. Yeah, let's blame everything else. I love it. You have a look at these ones. You might be able to just see, maybe if I flip it, you can see it a bit better on that side. You can see they're half drilled. So what you can do with, for example, the findings we've just brought to you, because we don't actually bring you rose gold, do we, and amber? You could, oops, sorry, pop it in, bit of glue, let that stay as it is, turn that into a loop, pop it into a shepherd hook, so that's your pair of earrings. And you would sell a pair of earrings for much more than the price that's on your screen. And I mean, you must really, because people will presume that they are a different type of opal, such as cobalt opal. Cobalt opal is, age can only be 50 years old. Those pieces of amber can be. These ones are a minimum of 44 million years old. I'm bringing you 5. This is the best ever deal, a price worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal, £19.95 for all 5. Let me just break that down to you. 1, 2 as a pair of earrings, 1 as a pendant, 1 in a ring, and the one that I dropped before as a charm bracelet. That is 5 pieces of jewellery, and those 5 pieces of amber heavy, because these are big pieces, mine, amber heavy jewellery, working out, what was it, £3.99 a piece of that jewellery? Obviously you have to have the chain stuff, but £3.99 per stone. What? For this gorgeous organic of our planet, that is astonishing. Imagine... Oh, spells, I love that as a pairing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes!
Incredible.
5 minutes until that tourmaline. Oh my gosh, this pairing is perfect. This, by the way, is Russian Amazonite. And obviously this was last year, before everything that's happened has happened, but Marius and his team in Gdansk were working on pairing out amber and turquoise. Got the word then. Do you ever do that? Words just turquoise together. Mulholland Drive. Hate that film. It makes no sense. I have heard of it, but I've never seen it. Anyone in the team seen it?
No.
No? I'd like you to research a brief synopsis, please, for me. Thank you. Go on. We've got it. 2001 surrealist neo-noir mystery film. Do you know what? Even the synopsis of this... you know what? They've set that synopsis out to confuse you already, haven't they? Yeah.
So another one for me is Rocky.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen it because it's not any. I've seen snippets of it. No, I've seen snippets of it.
Right.
And it's just something that I just don't want to see.
You don't want to see it?
No, I don't want to. It doesn't look like my kind of... Tony loves them. My husband loves them. So, you know, I'll let him carry on, but...
It's not for you.
It's not for me, no.
Got it. We're asking what films do people love, or most people love, and you just... It's not for you. It's just not for you. Don't get it. Danny, my producer, says The Holidays one for him. I am so on board with you with that.
Yeah, I think I am a little bit.
Sorry, I'm so on board. Emma is absolutely outraged. Emma, are you fuming?
Is it like... Yeah, see, I've watched it. It's all right. I just don't want to rush back to watch it again.
Agreed.
If it was on the TV, I'd probably, might stick to it if there's nothing else on. But if there was nothing else on.
I have got for you today your multicoloured amber, this time framed in sterling silver. Now I'm bringing to you a real palette of amber here, and I have to say I adore this. I love the colours that you're getting in here. I love the way that the light shines through, and I love that you're getting these moments of something incredibly scarce. Now, not only is the glisten internally in this sensational, but I had to pick up the green colour. If you don't know too much about amber, I know we talk about it more when we do showcases, and I could kind of wax lyrical about this for a time, for a while, but with time not being on my side right now, because I've got a couple of minutes till I do that tourmaline, all I will say is do your research on Baltic amber. It is a fascinating organic. The green colour itself, incredibly rare, because it wouldn't have been green unless it had millions of years ago come from the tree at the right time in the right place. £21.95 is £2.90 each, which realistically is... I mean, that is a ring. You've got a 50 quid ring there, and that would be kind of shopping TV land price.
Do you know what I would do?
Only 50 quid.
I would have that. And I would deliberately colour contrast. I'd have the green, and then I would have the 2 of the amber drops that you had previously.
Oh, lovely.
Put a tiny bit of sterling silver wire into that half drill setting, and just connect it to that earring and have multicoloured amber earring and matching pendant. And instantly... you're just going to, because to get multicoloured amber,
Yeah.
and I can say this from experience because I used to shop a lot for my mum for amber, it was her favourite.
Yeah.
As soon as you put more than one colour in, instantly, the prices are just ridiculous.
Escalate massively. Oh, that is incredible. Well done. If you want to grab them, now is your chance. Okay, it's time to bring to you one of the most complex gemstones out there. This is in a shape and a strand that has previously sold out. So if you missed it the first time or you got it and you loved it so much you want more, now is your chances to start buying. I can't believe the amount of colours I've got in here. I really can't. Should we play a fun game? Let's play Name the Colours. Okay, let's start with... Yeah, you could just name them as green. Do you know what? I'm going to start off a little bit mischievous, a bit fruity. What colour would you describe these ones as? No, it's kind of hard for you to see.
They look like mystic topaz-y kind of colour, don't they?
Interesting. My producer Danny's just said, I've never seen tourmaline coloured like that. It's like pink and green. It's watermelon. Watermelon tourmaline. One of the most expensive colours in tourmaline. And it's hard for you to see because these ones are clear and the lighting in here, but that one is pink and green, as is that one, and there's a few on the other side. What about these kind of colours here? Indicolite colours? Definitely. Possibly even in regions. Paraiba SQs. Do we have any... Oh, I know. What about this deeper, darker one here? What kind of colours are you thinking that is? Schlor colour. That's what that one's referred to as. You've also got in here... I'm trying to see. You've got almost cyberlight areas. That one's like cyberlight. You've definitely got dravite hues in this section here. There's some sort of there and there. What I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not just bringing to you tourmaline. I am bringing to you a collection, a colour palette of this beauty. The graphics are live now and they are available to purchase either via the phone, call our wonderful people in the call centre, or join the computer crowd and join us at JewelleryMaker.com. This is a beauty of a strand. Tourmaline's a really interesting gemstone. Tourmaline's one of those gemstones that if you've never heard of it, don't worry. Don't worry about it. If you're new to us, you might never have heard the term tourmaline, let alone, you know, cyberlight and indicolite and paraiba and all these other terms I'm using. Don't worry about it. That's absolutely fine. It's not a stone that you will find a lot on the high street. It depends where your high street is. If your high street is Bond Street, then yeah, sure, you'll see a fair amount of this. But as a general rule, you won't. It is one of those stones that is quite an elite stone. This is a really interesting gemstone. And if you are brand new, I think it's really important to remind ourselves that this is a genuine gemstone. And sometimes when we think about a genuine gemstone, it's like, oh yeah, it's a real gemstone. Let's remember, this was created by Mother Nature. This has come out of the ground. This has an original birthplace. And this is that original birthplace.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
It really is astonishing, and we do go the extra mile to source stones like this. that done with candlelight, you know, and if you imagine putting down kind of lighting something like that, you know, in those areas, it could be dangerous. It's very much more expensive. But also when you're dealing with candlelight, the way that the flame flickers and can sometimes catch little pieces of pockets of tourmaline as this forms, that means that it's actually easier for you to find them in that way. These are from our earth. These are from Mother Nature. And for me, this strand is Mother Nature. I've got flora and fauna colours within here. Yes, they all have slightly different names, but for a natural stone like this, I think that beauty in the colour palette is just divine. Let alone to have it in this shape, which we'll talk about with Spelby first. But for now, let's get one of the most complex gemstones on our planet on your screen right now. You're getting 10 full carats worth of these. They are 4 millimeters in each size. They are faceted on the top, on the base, and then left smooth and slightly chamfered towards the side of it. So the girdle point, the largest point of these, is lovely and smooth. So when the light hits those, that in itself is quite unusual to see. If we know each other, you will know what I'm doing right now. I'm avoiding a little something we call the price, and that is because it's rolling away. Now, that is a fair price. In fact, it's better than fair. For the kind of carat weights and quality of colours that you get in here, that is sensational. Pop that into a bracelet with a clasp, you doubling, tripling your price point depending on metals in areas. Today, though, that was your little hint. I'm ignoring £30 because it's £9.95 now, whilst we are live on air. Happy Saturday! That was me trying to do like one of them party blowers. It's hard, that. Em's was good. Go on, Em.
No, it's Dan.
Was that Dan, was it? Have you got one in there, have you? Anyway, $9.95 for you today. This is such a good price point for something which is such a varying selection of colours. Spelby, you saw this and your eyes lit up. Tell me what it is as a creative that you love about, first off, the shape of this, please.
Well, it's lovely to have a smaller cut gemstone, but it be flat. So you've still got the element and the visual look of it being round, but it's going to lay flat. So it's going to work differently. You can channel set with it. You can, you know, just have that as a lovely little bracelet or necklace or drop earrings. And the profile is just going to be beautiful because of the fact that it's a queen shape as opposed to a round.
Definitely.
And I just think that that's just not something that we see very often. And I just think I just love the colour tones.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It really
Spells, would you like this to add to your challenge?
Please.
Have you got any ideas of what you're going to go for with it?
I'm thinking I might do like...
Oh man, I tried so hard then to hand it over.
That was just ridiculous.
Yes, I was basically just
We'll
throwing
pick
it on
that
the
up in a
floor.
moment.
But thankfully, it's up there on the Mohs scale. So what is your idea with it, Spells?
So I was thinking of like maybe some little rosary links on earrings. I think just to kind of really make sure that you space out each of those gemstones. Maybe see if I can kind of do colour graduating a little tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Beautiful idea. There's plenty of you in multi-buyers. It's so unusual to be able to say multi-buyers on things like this, but it is nonetheless what we are doing. I'm going to do one more before the break that I think... I've got multi-buyers, multi-purchasing massive amounts here. May I suggest to you... You all right, Han? Yeah, I'm all right. No, it's all right. Just checking you're all right. Is the box throwing itself at you again? Them boxes.
Something in the air in the
They're
studio
dead fruity. They're obsessed with Hannah. Prince of Wales chain. This is one of the more decadent chains that we offer to you, and that is because of how intricate it is, but also because it's so intricate is the amount of metal that you have in these. Now, I would suggest if you have just purchased that tourmaline, or if you're planning on getting... Oh, hello. Just one of these on a head pin, like a section of them, then how sensational is that going to look? We're bringing to you solid 925 sterling silver. It's 18 full inches. Okay. Prince of Wales chain, Italian design. Is that price on screen valid? Make your own mind up. What do you think it is? For sterling silver. How's about if I tell you, I've just typed in Prince of Wales chain. First one that comes up is £194. It's in 9 carat gold. The next one comes up to £121. That too is in 9 carat gold. Then we've got one here, which is 9 carat gold, which is £1,035 for a Prince of Wales chain. I don't know the size of these. Oh, there's one here that is sterling silver, $39.99. £8.95 is our closeout price for you today. This is one of those beautiful rope, sort of like a loose rope chain that you're getting here. And you're getting that wonderful look where all of the links are interlocking, but they're not locking in too much that you can't see the interest within this. It's like a chainmail weave, actually, isn't it, Spells?
It's very much like the spiral chainmail weave. Sorry, yeah, and that is a very tricky weave to do, actually.
Yeah.
And to keep it, it doesn't stay unless you twist it.
Right.
But you've got, and you wouldn't never be able to do it in that size.
No.
You just wouldn't.
No, it would be impossible.
Yeah, it would be impossible.
It would. £8.95, well done. We've got another text in. Fave Films. The day after tomorrow. Scary. And Independence Day. Never seen that. Fifth Element. Old school. Did like that one. Watched all of them umpteen times, and that's in from Suzanne. Is Independence Day the one with Will Smith?
Yeah, but there's a remake of it, isn't there?
Is there?
There's been a remake of it. Yeah, I saw Day After Tomorrow in the cinema, actually. That's quite good because of the effects in it.
Day After Tomorrow is exactly your type of film.
My favourite film of all time is Flatliners, the original. I love that film.
I have watched that film, and I'm
So
sure
many
it's because you
times.
told me to.
Not the remake.
No, the original one.
original.
I'm sure I watched it because you told me to. And then I watched it and then thought, why she made me watch that? A ring with that amazing tourmaline would be fab.
Okay.
Angela, you're so right. Yeah, because it's just going to sit so nicely, isn't it? If you're watching us on Freeview, you may well think you're about to lose us, but we are going nowhere. Oh no, I've got loads more to come, including the pick of the day. It's this after the break. As well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you more from Spelby. I have also got for you the gem collectors. First time some of them on split pay. All of that is to come, including bargainacious deals. It's after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be with you. My name's Becky and I'm joined by the incredible spellbinding Laura Binding. Hey up, Spellbee. Hey. In this last hour, we've had loads of great treats, including Spellbee's kits, which have been very popular. I did Morganite, Amethyst, Silver Hematite, and a brand new Silver Findings pack, and we did it all. They worked out about £2.99 per item. It's been very popular. It is still available if you want it. The reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm looking at the silvers in that kit, not just the ones in the hematite, but also the findings themselves. And I'm thinking how great that would go with my pick of the day today. This pick of the day is divine. It was our birthday week, not this year, but the year prior to that, where myself and Alex Minorma were working together, and I was bringing some of the pieces that he'd selected for us to bring on air for our birthday week. Now, our birthday week is a big week. It's in May. Our actual birthday is on May the 4th, but we spend a week kind of celebrating that because we're allowed to. And we bring to you epic pieces and things that we really store and save up for. And one of the pieces that I brought with you and Alex on that time was an Amazonite. We spoke about the Amazonite a lot, and he told us what to look for as a gemstone lover, mineralogist, and a gemstone hunter. And he was saying strength of colour is important, as is occasional moments of chatoyancy. Chatoyancy is that shimmer under the surface. And he was talking about how the bolder the colour, the better. The stronger the colour, the better. The more intoxicating the colour and shiller hand in hand, the better. And I had one of his pieces he selected for us, and he said, this is the best I can get. It's from Madagascar, it's the best I can get. It's the premium. It's got the strength, it's got the shiller, it's Madagascar, it's the best that I can get. It's not the best, Russian's the best, but that's mined out. Those were his words, that's what he said. He tried to get Russian, he couldn't get Russian Amazonite at all in the sizes he wanted to do his sculptural pieces. He could not get it at all because it's mined out. It's done. I'm bringing to you a strand of Russian Amazonite right now, and it is everything you are taught to look for. It is strength of colour, it is beauty and truancy, and it has, in this instance, sparkle. Now, we are not the only ones who are working with this stone right now. There is plenty of people who are, but I'll talk to you about that more in a moment. For now, let me let you know, this is the first time I've brought to you a faceted Russian Amazonite like this. It's the first time I've brought to you this wonderful look of boldness of colour, boldness of chatoyancy, but also wonderful effect of that facet work on the surface. It means that what I have is not only the strength in the colour, it means I've got that strength of light. The light and the way in which you see these ribbons dancing through the wave-like notions naturally occurring within the stone, but also the way in which you're getting that lustre on the surface. The lustre itself is absolutely divine. The way in which, it just sings even in smaller moments means that just 3 in a design will grab attention. A few covered even slightly with wire still sing true. This is bold. This means strength. this, for me, has the colour, the chatoyancy, the light interaction on the faceted surface that we hardly ever get to see. And what it does at every single time is it amplifies itself. Every single notch is almost turning up the volume on this, meaning that for me, this could be a key part of your collection, a key element in your minerals and gemology pieces. This could be one of those key head-turning hues and stones that makes your social media light up, that makes your shop go wild, that means your line, your range in this just sells. And this is about to sell in 1 minute. 60 seconds from now, the graphics will come live, which means you can purchase this. As I mentioned earlier on, we are not the only people working with this, and we're going to see that any moment now. We have got for you 45 seconds until the graphics come live on this, and let me just remind you, this is pick of the day, and therefore we're going to do a sensational deal. I've got my hematite showcase on its way for you. I have also got for you the beautiful gem collector section. First time some of it on split pay, coming up at 7. The reason I'm letting you know that is because I'm about to bring you premium quality, which, as I said, Alex Mineralman discussed his mind out, you know, that treasure, that gone, that location that epitomised quality of Amazonite. I'm bringing it to you, and I'm about to do a price that actually is just, it doesn't make sense. It's mind-boggling. The graphics are now live. That means that you have the chance to source this. If you want to grab it, now is your chance. This is how you get involved. Remember, $3.95 is your P&P for the day. Doesn't matter how many times you check out once, it's $3.95. Check out 100 times, it's still only $3.95 that you pay. Let me also remind you, our money-back guarantee is extended till the 31st of January. This is one of those stones that you can purchase now, change your mind before the end of Jan, send it back. But you probably won't be sending this back because it is so sensational and because it is so of the moment. I mentioned that we were not the only ones working with this right now, and that is absolutely true. Have a little look at this, the birthplace of the stone, and as always, as I always say with my slides, do feel free to read it in your own time, but I'm just going to pick out some of the main moments of this. It talks to you about the world famous Western Russian location of which you get some of the best known stones and Amazonite in the world. It talks about how they are known for their rich deposit of semi-precious stones and how it is home to one of the most prominent gemstones to come out of the mountain range is the eternally stunning Amazonite. And that is what I've got for you here from Russia. One thing that I really wanted to point out with this, and I'll just read it to you in a sentence, the world of gemstones simply wouldn't be what it is today without the gorgeously gentle stone of Amazonite. One of our favourites here at Monaco Veneda. It is typically found in blue-green shades and ranges from pain to positively radiant. The reason I wanted to bring that to you is because that piece there, that writing there is from Monaco Veneda, one of the best-known, best-selling, worldwide jewellery creators on the planet. Monaco Veneda sells in countries all over the world. It is one of the biggest earners, let's say, within the jewellery industry. Should we have a look at what Monaco Veneda are doing with theirs? This is just a piece that I really liked, and I thought that would be really lovely to be able to recreate something like that with maybe a slider bracelet. That could be quite nice, couldn't it? You'd be able to maybe do a little link of these, so that almost looks like it's not quite rosary link, but almost rosary link in between these, and pop it on a slider bracelet. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Obviously, again, this is not like for like, but that is in a slider bracelet. That is it's described as a nugget cluster bracelet, and that is £150 on that. I will be honest with you, I don't know exactly what the metal is in that one, but if it's not base metal, then it will be sterling silver. colour. £150 on that one. Let's have a look at another piece that's, this is a different brand working with this one now. Is this one Astley Clark? I can't remember, is it the next one? I think it's the next one. Anyway, this is another piece of your Amazonite, and I love this piece. Look how simplistic it is. So Monica Veneda pairing it a lot with silver. This one here gone much more for the golden hues. One individual piece, and it's a round Amazonite, one individual piece in a ring there, £125, and that from my memory was Astley Clark. And the next one, the final one, which I think is similar again, obviously ours is faceted, but this is a Amazonite. This one's in 9 karat gold, and it's one pure round. I'm imagining, you know how you do like soldered droplets? You can do soldering droplets, or even silver clay droplets to do like the shoulders on this. Imagine recreating something like that, and again using one. That there is £375 pounds, that ring. If I show you these and just think, you know, one of them in a ring, whether that be the round from the Astley Clark piece, whether that be a few used almost in the nugget design piece from my Monica Veneda, or whether it was that final piece there with just one using with 9 karat gold, I think they have opted for this type of Russian Amazonite, this type of Amazonite, because it is so strong, and most of them are just using one by themselves. And even Monica Veneda, which do a full range based around Russian Amazonite, they do just use one in some pieces. I'm bringing to you the strength, the boldness, the beauty. The only thing I'm not bringing to you is the price points you might expect. This is real, natural Russian Amazonite. This is a significant amount. Thanks for the size end-to-O ring, Spells.
You're welcome.
3. I'm going to say something that I need to make sure everybody completely ignores in some ways. Let's imagine that we would make this ring and sell it for a £5. Don't do that. People will think it's fake. People will think it's not handmade. People think it's mass-produced. They'll think it was plastic or glass or whatever. Don't sell it for a £5. But let's just imagine, for ease of maths, £5. That there is 5. That would therefore, hang on, let me do it another way. There we go, so I'll do it that way. So that's £5, £10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, £50. £50 already. And let's have a look. I'm not even at a halfway point yet. So that's 55, not even at halfway yet. But let's just say I am for ease of maths. That means £55 worth, times it by 2, because we're halfway there, you're looking at 110 quid.
Do you mean like that? So Becky, do you mean that kind of link? Like that little bracelet that you showed?
Totally.
Pretty much like that?
Completely like that, Spells,
so
yeah.
Just like a few of these connected, maybe with a jump ring.
Yeah, it's exactly like that, Spells. So that kind of design, perfect.
So a couple of those connected, you could connect them directly to each other actually as you make them. So 5 of those.
Yeah.
With a bit of, onto a slider bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. £110 worth if the rings were a £5, which they shouldn't be.
They won't be.
That'd be 91% profit you're about to make on this. It's £9.95 for you today. It's 82 carats worth at £9.95.
Wow.
That is sensational for designs where you go wild like this, or where you keep it medium amount like this, or you go like Spelby's just created there, delicate and dainty. That is astonishing. Spelby, you're mixing it in with one of your kits.
If I had it, if you got that first kit earlier on, if you got the black agate version, look at that as a combination. Does that not just look stunning?
Yeah.
And I'd throw in the copper as well, but I've cut them. But let's just imagine.
Yes.
Can you imagine that as the actual strand?
Oh my gosh, that just looks so good as an idea. I love that.
If you got that kit earlier, which a lot of people did, look at that as an add-on. I just think that would be a beautiful
That just works incredible. The 25 in baskets, $17.95. It will be tomorrow. It's $9.95 now. Do you mind just explaining to us how you've done that link? Because if you look back to my
to show you super quickly
the jewellery piece by Monica Veneda, which is what we're talking about now, that first piece, the Monica Veneda one. Do you see in this link how you've got the framing around it in the silver and how you've got the loop in? So that is using 3, 6, 7, 8, is it? 8 or 9? And that's how you create it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a piece of 0.6 wire here. So I want a piece of wire that's going to be malleable for me to be able to manipulate it, okay? So if I just show you quickly, straighten it out. So I'm going to take a length, so I don't need a lot. I'm going to come down probably about 2 inches and I'm just going to do a small wrapped loop. Now what I'm going to do, if I was making this individually, you would wrap it straight away. If you wanted to add one, I would add it at this point while I still can. Pop my pliers in and then just bring that around and wrap that once. Okay. Pop on your gemstone. Which, by the way,
stop it. We've known each other too long. We spend too much time together. I say it all the time.
Clearly do.
But just to let you know, 50% of my stuff was gone. And what was your point?
I was going to say, go on, the wire on the bracelet is a 0.8.
Great.
So they've got a lovely size drill hole on them. Okay, so I've popped on that gemstone. It's gone up to that wrap. So with the excess wire, I should maybe have left a little tiny bit longer, but it's okay.
You get the idea.
Wrap it around once. So it's framing it.
Yeah.
And then just bring it back up to the opposite side.
Lovely.
And the only reason I say a little bit longer is just so you've got wire to work with, you're not fighting.
Yeah.
And just, I'm taking my pliers just so I can get a nice grip.
60% of my stock has
Wrap
gone on
that
this.
around the top like this.
Ah, yeah.
And then I would just cut this. So I'm going to cut that super quickly. So trim that, careful not to cut the wrong wires. You wouldn't have a camera on you though, so you'd be all right. And then with the excess wire here, I would simply do another little wrapped loop, wrap that around just very quickly, and snip again. Make sure you cut the right place. Make sure there's no sharp edges.
And that.
And there you have.
So do 9 of them in that bracelet design. How much were Monica Veneda selling theirs for again? What was it? 150 quid? It's not the same, obviously, but you're being inspired by that design. 70% of the stock had gone on that. We're leaving it with you. I've got to show it you with my night owl, which $7.45 tonight. Don't forget, I have also got some real treasures on the way for you. Moroccan amethyst I've got for you. I've also got some gem collector treats, and some of them for the first time will be on split pay. For now though, it's time to vroom, vroom. That's me revving me engine. Obviously.
We also clarified that.
Right, yeah. No, I did notice I had to. Because we're about to do your 1 minute wonders. This means it's fast and furious. See anything you like? Grab it. So once the price comes in, the clock will come on. You get 1 minute to win it. These are for you today, your amethyst. $7.95. It's under a tenner. Spelby, you work with this shape and size and gemstone in your kits. Tell us briefly what you love about working with this and how it related in your kits.
I just think even though it's a smaller cut gemstone, it's so vibrant in its colour. You know, it's great for adding texture and adding sort of different, contrast to your designs. I love this for doing spiral rings, where I do like the wire and spiral rings.
When you do those.
It's a perfect size for that, and it looks so, it just looks amazing.
Yeah.
So for me, channel setting, again, into a ring or into like helix style earrings or hoop style earrings, even a little delicate tree of life.
Gorgeous idea. And this is the same size and shape as the ones in the kit, so you can see in there how these have been used in the kit as links and how those interlay in between all of the nuggets, because that, I think, works so nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And they're a great little stash builder, really.
So this would also go greatly with slightly larger sunstone. It's a lovely colour on this, very delicate indeed, very delicate. Totally natural. It's not as sandy, I would say, as some of the colours that you get. I'm going to give you a heads up. We're matching the price of the amethyst. Let's give you another under £10 deal. It's for you at £7.95. You've got 1 minute to win it. If you love it, then please do grab it before that time runs out. It is 18 carats worth here. So this would go lovely with, actually, if you want to sort of gently cool down something. What about if I put it with your paprasha? There you are. What about this? There you go. I think that could work really, really, really nicely.
That is beautiful.
Yeah?
I would add copper wire to it purely because I think that tone, and I think it would just bring that tie together.
That's a lovely idea. Really nice. It'd go beautifully as well if you wanted to pair it with some of your hematites, actually. Just in sections. Maybe do like a beady bead of this and just like one of the hematite would look quite interesting. Bringing it to you, the hematite is not long off, probably about 40 minutes or so. We have got 5 seconds left on this one. Good luck to you. 1 minute wonder is up. Kyanite next. I've got 12 of these. It might not even last a minute. So if you do love the rounds, please do be quick. We're going to take it under £20. 40 carats worth today of this one, and I've got to say, if you're into your shiller underneath the surface, then this is definitely one for you to grab your hands on. Should be $49.95. I promise you under 20, and that's exactly what I'm going to bring to you. Kyanite with lovely sheen under the surface. There are only 12 of these ones available. We will be moving on from this in 50 seconds time if it hasn't sold out before then. If everybody were to check out, I would officially have single figures. Anne's looking at it. Welcome, Anne. Hi, Teresa. Thanks for keeping me company today. I've got a collector in Yorkshire. Thanks for joining us. Kaz, you're treating yourself to one. Christine is as well. Hello to Roz. Lovely to have you on board. It's sold out. Well done to you. It'd go great with the Mahenge Spinel. Let's do that now. Bringing to you your Mahenge Spinel. Am I right in saying we've got Mahenge in the gem collector section later? I think we do. Aha, we do. My eyes did not deceive me. Imagine now making these into little stud earrings and having this maybe as the neckline or a matching bracelet. Mahenge Spinel, I'm sure you will know, is one of the most revered spinel locations and spinel, pieces on the planet. We're bringing to you real luxury here, and it's a full length strand. It's a massive strand, this, for Mahenge. We're bringing to you $39.95 final closeout price point. People, I've just saved you 250 squid. There's one left now, I'm being told, because I've had someone multi purchase and then someone else checked out. I've got one left. It is fastest finger first. I've got some chain coming up for you next. It's going to be gold chain colour. I'm wondering, would you think about doing something like that in together? Because I think the Mahenge is bold enough, do you? Yeah. One left still. Dumfries and Galloway wants it. East Sussex wants it. And West Yorkshire wants it. Who's going to win before that clock runs away with itself? It's the Mahenge Spinel again. This is on its way for you in a little bit. It is £39.95 for you, 16 carats worth. These are on the way. I will be bringing to you your gem collector selection, and we've got some split pay options there as well. £39.95. It's just sold out. Well done. Let me bring to you now this chain, which is Luxe to the next level. This is the type of chain that you would not even be able to walk down Bond Street and find this kind of link. It is not one of those that you tend to see often at all. I'm going to hold this as still as I possibly can and then move it, because I need you to see that the linkage of this is completely unusual. What you have got here, and it is so difficult to see, but what you have got here, when you get it home you'll see it yourself, is a curving in the chain, which as I'm holding it still here and I'm looking, there's actually a wave running through the chain. You have sections that go in one direction and then they switch to the other direction. They turn and move, and that means that as it moves, it gives you sparkle that is just absolutely pivotal when it comes to quality and people who love you know, sparkle within their stones. It's that moment here at £23.95. It's 18-inch chain of your Midas Couture collection. This is your cut crisscross design, and the cut crisscross means that, as I said, it's going to different places, going to different areas. This is such a lush look. How expensive do you think this looks, Spelby? Be honest.
That just looks like royalty, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, that's incredible. It's just it is just rich and luxurious.
Agreed. Totally agreed. 10 seconds left on this one before it's gone. £23.95 for you today on that one for the sparkle and the beauty and the uniqueness of this. I've got you another chain now, and this one is a little bit more classic, I would say. Thank you, Em. This one is more classic in its design, but nonetheless still absolute feature piece, especially with the length of this. One of the biggest trends for this season is layering up different types of chain. If that is your thing, and that's what I'm looking for at the moment, that one may well be one to go with it, but here's where this gets special. Here's where this one gets very special. Just here. This is, in some stores, if you want to have these added on, the sliders alone will cost you. I saw one the other day that was £20. It was £20 to have that element added on. And let me show you what it does. Taking that section and then doing this. Right, it's £15.95. We're bringing to you the opportunity to change the length dramatically. And then if you grab that section again and pull it back down, it is variable in length. All the way to 24 inches, all the way up to princess length or even choker length. Okay, that is a huge saving you've got there. It is £15.95. If you love that multi-layered look, but you want to keep the chains all the same, you absolutely can. Grab 3 of these and then wear them at 3 different lengths. It is your chance to grab it now. If you're brand new, this is a great one for you. I am going to bring you some silver chains now if you fancy it, in 10 seconds anyway. But for now, these are your gold. And remember, that is real gold over the top of real silver. £15.95 with that slider. I have seen you pay places selling the slider add-ons by themselves for more than that whole chain. Well done to you. Let me bring to you some silver chains now, if I may. What do you think? This one's really sleek. It's almost like a panel of silver. And I think that panel kind of looks, just adds a little bit of something intriguing and interesting. I've not only got that one, I've got this more traditional link as well. And then I've got this one, which is almost like a box style link. It's got a little bit more of the slinkiness to it. Bringing you all 3 of them today. You see how all the links are different? And I'm going to bring them today under a £5 per chain. I mean, it shouldn't be ever, should it? Especially for sterling silver. 8 of them in stock, I'm afraid. That is all I've got. 8 of them in stock. Can I just let you know, I have got some real special pieces on the way for you to just go with this to make you smile. I mean, even. A little bit of wire work with this. What do you think? Yeah? Don't mind if I do. Spelby would have a great time with this, wouldn't you, Spells? Yeah?
That's incredible. Oh, wow, I love that.
It's on its way for you in the Gem Collector Hour starting at 7, and we've got some split pays in that as well. I'm going to bring the beryl rounds for you in about 10 minutes that would go great with some of this. You can actually take off the different colours and apply them to different chains. Quite nice. 4 of these ones left, I'm afraid. 4 of these ones left, and 4 only. 10 seconds left for you today on these ones. 10 seconds only. Please do check out your basket ASAP to get that closing price. I'm bringing to you now Moonstone. Spelby, these are dainty, delicate 2, 3, 4 mil rounds of your Moonstone. Check out that sparkle.
Oh my goodness.
What does this say to you, please?
It's so bright.
Yes.
It's normally when you see rainbow moonstone, it's a little bit whiter toned. That's like a real crystal clear colour, isn't it?
It is.
As a base, and I think that is just beautiful.
And that's me showing it against grey. Let me show it against black in a second. I'm bringing you 14 carats worth of this rainbow moonstone. And today, £17.95 is a should-be price. We've not started the clock because that's not your closeout deal. Showing it against black. Now look at the beauty of that body colour and that spin of blues underneath. £7.95 today. Okay, Spelby, if you're doing this in one of your spiral rings, first, what metal? Second off, what price?
Oh, it's a tricky one. I'd want to go sterling silver, I think.
I agree with you.
Fancy it, yeah? If you fancy it. But if not, again, a gold I think would look quite nice. I think we always overlook gold in like a clear colour gemstone, but again, contrasting, it looks beautiful. So I would probably go I'd go silver, sterling silver, and probably be looking at around about £25 to £30.
Great. Perfect. Love it. Yep. Sell them time and time and time again. And remember, you wouldn't use a whole strand for one of those rings.
No.
How many ish do you reckon you'd get out of one of these strands?
Can we just see the strand a moment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I reckon probably about that much.
So about there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6.
Yeah.
You get. That's brilliant. Sell them on. 30 quid each. Happy days. £7.95. Not many of those ones left. This is your flower druzy I'm about to bring. A lot of the time when I bring you druzies, you'll see the geode and you'll see the druzy growing out from it. Oh my gosh, if you joined in for the Mineral Man yesterday and you saw those huge geodes and stuff we were doing on split pay. But yeah, normally it's like this. These ones don't form in that way. These ones have got the look whereby it's almost like a stalactite, imagine that, and then we slice through it. And what that means is you get sparkle all the way around the outside. See that?
Oh, I like these.
Yeah?
I love druzy though. I love anything that's got that sparkle.
Yeah, me too. Can I just ask you, because these ones are really interesting. So, for example, you can see that it's all the way around the outside, but then a lot of them have the hole in the middle.
That's cool.
Would you be able to use something like this for one of your dragon eye designs? Maybe this being the pupil of it.
Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you? Definitely. That would be really cool, really interesting. And even without sort of holding those gemstones, I can imagine that the edges are quite rough.
Yes.
So
good gripability.
Gripability will be perfect on these. So again, instantly, it's going to take minimal wire to actually hold this. You could prong set that going into the groove of the kind of edging.
Yeah.
And so then again, you're not going to be over intrusive on the gemstone. Just little splashes of wire, be perfect.
Gorgeous idea.
They're really lovely.
Only a second left. Good luck. £9.95. Well done to you. What do you think? Yeah, beautiful. 1 Minute Wonders is over. Well done to everybody who got those nice and quickly. These ones we're bringing to you, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I've got a decent quantity of these ones, so if you do want to source them, I definitely would. Now, Spelby, you have worked with nuggets like this before. There's lots of different designs we can do with nuggets. Yeah. But for you, because these are so high-end with them being Sleeping Beauty, how would you personally treat these in a design?
I love it like that. I love the idea of adding the rose gold hematite into them.
Oh yeah, from those
the rounds.
kits.
Just because I think they would be a beautiful pop of contrast colour.
Great plan.
I would have to do a Tree of Life.
Yeah,
I would have to. That would be rude not to.
Yeah.
And I probably use sterling silver wire for it. And again, the amount that you would need for a Tree of Life is very minimal.
Yeah.
A cluster style ring. So I kind of almost do it where you create like a base and almost stitch the chips into it. So it has like a geode effect. It has that kind of cluster effect. Definitely have to do one of those.
This is the great thing when you've got ideas like that and you use them in the Tree of Life or for that cluster design. This will go really far. The fact that it's 80 centimetres, making it one of the longest strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise we have ever brought you, means that you are getting a massive amount and therefore a massive amount of creativity. We're bringing to you So you could do like a bonsai tree like that, as you can imagine. That's by Lynn. That's from Wall of Fame. You could do a design like that, really nice with something like this. £14.95 for you today. 80 centimetres you've got here today, and it is just £14.95. So for the Wall of not Wall of Fame, sorry, for the Tree of Life, you vary how much you use, but that amount
would be more than enough.
More than enough,
more
right?
than enough. Yeah, most definitely.
That amount there. So just imagine being able to do that once, twice, 3 times before I'm even halfway through.
Can I say also that normally when this is going a while back when I first sort of started doing jewellery, and I would sell Tree of Life pendants, and they would be, I mean, obviously I've evolved them a little bit now and I do them a little bit more intricate, but a plain, very simple Tree of Life pendant would start at £14.
Yeah.
And that would be a general, you know,
quartz or whatever.
Or, if it was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it would be going up.
Yes. Yeah, totally. £14.95. Well done. Well done. My favourite films. We're talking, by the way, favourite films. Films that you love, or films that other people love. You just don't know what the big deal is.
Don't get it.
You don't get it. Hiya. My favourite films. Silence of the Lambs. Why are so many people into scary films? Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal, and Deja Vu. I don't know Deja Vu. Anyone seen Deja Vu?
I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
Seen it a couple of times. No, you should do a better punchline than that. I've seen it a few times. Now, will you look up the synopsis? Don't laugh at that. Spellbinding. Stop. You're just provoking him. You're just bringing it on. The thing that should be having me on the floor laughing is Hannah going, I've only just got that, over the microphone. Takes me a while, she's now saying. Go on, sorry, I didn't read the end of that message. Can you pull yourself together, please? This is professional. Great. Everything today. It's my birthday from Spoil Me More Later, and that's from Anne. Happy birthday. Do you know what? Me and the Beehive used to do birthday, what's it called? Mexican waves. Should we do that? Apparently I'm not allowed to talk about former teams, but, you know. So, I'll go me to Emma, to Dan, to Danny, to Hannah, and Spelby, you can finish it off. Okay, you ready? This is happy birthday to Anne. Woo! 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 Hannah! Woo! Yes, Spelby! Woo! That was satisfying, wasn't it? Spelby! like she's never seen a Mexican wave before.
You're just mad at me because I laughed at you.
You laughed at his joke.
Yeah, his joke.
Yeah, no, I am. It's true. Okay, let me remind you, so much more to come. Not long until I'm bringing you this. Before it, though, this is such a unique shake. Spells, I'm going to have to pass this over to you because it's so quirky. What do you think of these not pyramids, what we call them, columns, sorry, of labradorite? What a quirky shape. What would you do with them?
See, I think for me, these are the kind of thing that would be a standalone pendant, like a drop, because I just think, you know, they've got that kind of pendulum kind of style to them, haven't they? I've seen these in the Madagascar rose quartz, but I've not seen them in labradorite, and they really bring out that gemstone, don't they? Look at that. That's incredible. Yeah. Again, it's something that you could maybe wrap a couple of them together and have almost like the driftwood kind of effect, you know, if you had the different sizes, like a large, middle and small.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And sort of maybe put a bit of wire around the middle, have that on a long star necklace, and have that as a sort of, I think that would look really nice. And again, I think of things like bag charms. key rings, that kind of thing. This for me, I think would be a lovely gift that I'd give my son. I often say that I struggle to find sort of jewellery for gents, for boys, and so on. And my poor son misses out on a lot. So I would love to make him like a little keyring charm or something with
That'd be really cool. And he'd love the colours in it, wouldn't he?
Definitely.
We're bringing to you today your Labradorite. Let's make it for 1 pendant, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pendants, all bag charms. 12, £9.95. It's 82 pence each approximately now at that price point. So if you do want to seize the moment and grab it, you can. £9.95 for you today. I've got the hematite on its way, don't forget. Some of these would go great actually with that hematite. The silvers maybe, or the rainbows. Oh yeah, oh yeah. These are on the way for you. And more. I've also got split pay on gem collector pieces on the way too. Before it, let me bring to you one of the most famous families of gemstones. And I'm bringing it for us creatives in a graduated strand. Graduated pieces now of this, and to be able to get them with a graduation means for us as creatives it's really more simplistic actually to be able to work with on occasion. I'm going to put this down because I know we've got quite a few new people on, and if you, for example, let's think of a craft. For example, let's say you're going to be working with your cardstock. If you want to work with your cardstock and all of your card is the same shape and the same size with varying colours, you've got opportunity to vary that. If you can cut them yourself, you've got a die cutter or you texture them, you paint them, etc. You can therefore add detail and interest in your designs. You can do that. It's not quite as easy with a gemstone. If you've got a gemstone and they're all the same shape and all the same size and sometimes all the same colour, there is, to an extent, a limit to what you can do with them. When you've got varying colours and varying in sizes, our life is made a lot easier. Graduated strands like this are always popular, especially when they're natural stones like these ones. Danny, my producer, is saying, do you remember when things like this used to be 30 quid strands? I'll be honest, I don't. I'll be totally honest, I don't. Because back when we did beryl in strands like this, I don't remember us ever doing them graduated. Do you?
No, that's a valid point. You're right. They would all be one size.
They'd all be one size, which is a bit easier, maybe. And they'd all be a bit smaller.
But the downside is you'd have to buy like 3 or 4 to be able to get that one graduated strand or necklace or whatever your design would be.
And thus, the circle is complete on time, effort, energy, money going upwards to bring it all here in one place with the varying sizes, with the varying colours. It's no surprise that this has sold out once before and we've managed to get in 200 again. But it sold out before, so what does that tell us? It tells us it's been popular. It tells us that we've bought it, it sold out so quickly that we rebought it. Because I think that's one thing that we all need to bear in mind with things, well, with anything we sell here at Jewellery Maker. Because I don't know if this is just me, but it's quite easy sometimes with us to almost forget the kind of backstory that has to go into our planning of everything and purchasing of everything. There's quite a few channels that you'll go on and say, for example, Spellbinding was a guest designer who was bringing in her own product. That's what most different places do. And Spellbinding will bring in her own product and she'll sell the product. And if we don't sell it, she takes it back to her warehouse and then we don't see it again until Spellby's back on. That's not what we're like here. We don't do that. We supply everything. So when we get something like this in, if it's sticky stock, That's a term that Simon uses a lot when he's on air. Simon's one of our, he works as one of our managers here. When it's that kind of stock, we will not repurchase it in. If it's stock that we have to pay 7, 8, 9 times on air to get it to sell out, we aren't going to buy that again. The fact that this has sold out means it's sold out quickly. The fact that we have repurchased it means that it makes sense for our business to repurchase it. And the fact that we have repurchased it with 200 in stock goes to show that we know this is going to sell out again. Why? Is it to do with the variation in size and the time and work that means? Yeah, probably. Is it to do with that variation in colour with some of the best known colours within the Beryl family? Yeah, probably. Is it because as creatives we're well aware that we can restrand this, bob a clasp on the back, job's a good and beautiful necklace made, so it's a quick and easy but luxurious make? Yeah, probably. Is it also for the fact that we do sensational prices? Yeah. Right? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. If we bring to you beautiful stones, beautiful, luxurious, high-end stones at understandably luxurious prices, they will be popular. When we bring you high-end, luxurious stones like this, at unexpectedly low prices, they will be more popular, and that's exactly what we're going to do. $19.95 it should be, but we're not stopping there. I'm bringing to you a relaunched strand, $9.95, better than half price, tenner back in your pocket, enjoy it. 0800 644 655 to own this. Press option 1 to speak to our wonderful people, our wonderful team and key workers working in the call centre. Also feel free to get us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can go on there if you want to buy on the web, or of course on the app. That's a great way. In fact, that's how Surrey's buying from us, and that's how Mandy's buying from us now. You're coming through on the app. Thanks for joining us. Catherine's buying on the app as well. Hello to you. It's free to download, it's free to get involved. It's tenner back in your pocket for this one. We've got 200 of these in stock. It's sold out before, and there's no surprise there that I've got multi-buyers on this. If you are multi-buying, how's about this as an idea? Restrand it, add your clasp here to one, and then with the other one you're going to use these sizes here maybe to do earrings, and maybe you'll use a few to do around the back of a bracelet, and then in the center you use ones as focals in that bracelet, and then you've got big stackers rings designs that you could even do in different sizes. That's such a good price point. If you do want to seize the moment, now is your chance. $9.95, less than 15 minutes until that hematite. Good luck to you. Who wants to do some elasticity? This is your elastic, and it is elasticity from Beadalon, and it's said time and time again, this is such good elastic. Elasticity, you've got 25 meters worth here. It is a clear elastic, and it does what it says on the tin. Comes with your tamer that you just take off, and then once you find the end, you've got an elasticized piece, which means you can make stretchy bracelets without any clasps. It's great for people who have allergies to metals. It's $4.95, and that is for 25 meters. This one is your 0.8 millimeter, and it tells you on the back how to perfectly knot this off. You may want to add a little bit of glue to it, although you don't have to. This would be brilliant to use with some of your hematites, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. And you know, I would use you just need nail polish, clear nail polish. Yeah. A little dab of that. I love the fact that it shows you, you know, it was this that actually finally taught me how to do a knot on a bracelet without it coming undone. Yeah. Because the amount of times that sometimes I would kind of fluke it and it would work, and other times I'd be like, why isn't this working? Yeah. And I saw it on the back of there and I was like, oh.
Hello, game changer.
Yeah, it really was. And now, guaranteed, and you know, it's brilliant. It's Beadalon is a reliable brand. Everybody knows that name. Yeah. You have loads on there, and you've got that larger, that heavier. It's for your heavier gemstone, so ideal for your hematite. That slightly weightier gemstone, it's going to be able to hold it perfectly.
It's such a usable piece, and I would say this is brilliant for beginners. If you are a beginner, Thursday evening, you want to tune in. You're going to have myself and you're going to have Gemma Crow And Gemma actually this week is in 6 till 7 with us, and we're going to be giving away £100 credit on this Thursday, no purchase necessary. But if you are brand new, we go through our beginners tutorials then, and as I say, 6 till 8. We're on about 6 till 7. She should be on 6 till 7. She's on 6 till 8 this Thursday. So just thought I'd mention that as a good one for you to bear in mind. How's about we bring on pearls? Do you know what? Let's go lovely pearls, shall we? Let's go quirky pearls. Let's go quirky. What do you think when you think of pearls? Traditional, maybe? Maybe a bit samey? This is completely different. Edgy, real pearls. They're so unusual and different. Now, Spelby, as a pearl baby, and that's because this is a birthstone, can I ask you, is it quite interesting to see a different type of pearl like this for what you're used to seeing as it being your birthstone?
I mean, I've been honest about this before. When I, obviously being a June baby, being my birthstone, I always saw it as a little bit of an old-fashioned style gemstone.
Yes, of course.
When I was younger, because you would always see it when you're young and you just see it always sort of in a very classic design.
Yeah.
It kind of, I was a bit like, But then all of a sudden I started making jewellery and I started seeing it in these amazing colours and these amazing shapes and these everything's different.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you're like, actually, now I can turn this into a more contemporary style, or I can turn this into a style that appeals to everybody, or but you can still keep it classic with your traditional style pearls.
Totally.
But having it in a different way, I just think it's great. It opens so many doors. And my daughter's a June baby.
Yes.
So she's a pearl baby as well. So
And this is something that you could both wear.
Yeah, exactly. You could make matching jewellery, you can mother and daughter jewellery, but I could make something for me, make something for her. We had some diamonds on earlier, which were incredible. And I said about pearl drilling,
Oh, perfect.
So these are an ideal shape because
genius.
obviously they're going to be perfect for anything like that.
Genius. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a discount on this, and with your idea, I'm actually just going to grab something. Give me 2 seconds. This is a drop-down deal that's about to come on screen. This is £19.95. Right. Take Spellbinding's idea, just them. Use your imagination, of course. But pearl drilling, if you don't know what that is, or inserting stones into pearls, you essentially
so you basically get the Dremel. Claire's done it a few times.
We've done DVDs as well.
I think so. Yeah. And so we've got like the set which is recommended ideally, where you actually have, I can't think of what it's called, but like the stand which then drops it down. And you're just going to use we've got pearl bits as well, to actually just drill it to a certain depth. So you would kind of almost drill it effectively a sort of a
bed for it.
Yeah. And then you would just be able to use glue and glue in a gemstone or a Swarovski or anything like that. We had pegs because I actually bought the pegs.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
And then set the pegs into it, whatever you want.
Or an Alexandrite.
Oh wow, yeah, exactly. And that
Arissa
is that
Alexandrite.
Not another June birthday stone?
Yeah.
So that's double birthstones there. And we had moonstone earlier.
Oh my, right, we've got a collection. Right, Spelby, finally we're opening our business. £19.95. If you do love the more traditional, let me bring you the hand-selected pearls. I'll show you with them, actually. And you've been seeing in a kit before, hand-selected pearls. What on earth does that mean? It means that we have individually gone through and selected the premium quality that all match up to one another. Well done to everyone who got that massive 60 quid discount on these ones. Gosh, you can really see the orient on those. It's astonishing, can't you? They're still available, though the graphics have gone, so good luck to you. Hand-selected pearls, as I say, we're bringing to you now a little bit more of that traditional finish with these, and that's because we've selected them so that they all have that evenness about them. We have got in these ones 4 to 5 millimetre, and we're bringing them to you today excuse me, on a full 38 centimetre strand. Should be deal. It's a good price. Very good. Can go beautifully with that Amazonite. Also with my Santa Maria. great. It's £14.95. If you were to pop a clasp on the back of this, this would not be a £50 or £60 necklace at all because of the quality, the premium look of it. Go and have a look, you know, online at those well-known retailers. Go and have a look at little independent boutique shops in, you know, your local high street, etc. These are not the prices you will see. £14.95. There's not a huge amount of those ones left. My night owl is coming up at 7:45 approximately. So not long until that. They look beautiful. Spelby is ready for some show and tell. And I'm so glad. We've already been inspired by some of Spelby's makes, including the bracelet and the ring that I'm currently wearing. But let's have a look at what else has been whipped up.
Well, I haven't actually set it onto anything. I've kind of just got it in my hand, so I'll show you. Basically inspired by that bracelet.
Ah, the Monica Veneda bracelet,
I've done a similar version, so I've just...
Oh,
so I've done a little section of the wrapped tourmaline in mixed colours, and then just added some chain and a magnetic clasp. So that's just been done very quickly.
Oh, that's stunning. I love how you've gone for that rainbow colour of it. Wow.
And again, they just, the 0.6Y went through them, which surprised me, and just dropped rainbow earrings. Just very simple, but very pretty. You can see that's like the darker ones there. And I used the featherweight head pins for those, because I didn't realise they'd go on a 0.6 wire.
Yeah. So the fact that they do is incredible. My producer's just looking for the code on that tourmaline, so we hopefully we'll be able to load it in a second. There are still some available. I love the way you've gone through those colours on that. Spelby, thank you so much for today. When you're next?
I am on next Friday, Friday the 13th. Oh! Wish me luck. Pearl knotting.
Oh! What are you up to with your next week then?
I've got a couple of shows. I'm going to be doing kit making and just, you know, stuff.
So keep our peepers peeled. You can find her on JM Guest Designer Laura Binding. What are you on your Insta?
Laura_binding. Possibly 79 on the end, I'm not sure.
If you go on my stories, we did a very good...
Oh, did you post it?
Yeah, I did. A very good boomerang of us before the show. You can just click on that, you'll find her. Spelby's, you're rad.
Thank you.
We have got loads more to come, including gem collector, some of it for the first time ever on split pay. I've also got the hematite, so much more. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that have been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Welcome back to the Late Show. Thanks so much for joining me, and thank you to the incredible Spellbinding for the last few hours. We have had a great show already. Previous hour, pick of the day, so popular, especially with the helps of Spellbinding's jewellery. It is still available, but it is low stock. Also in the previous hour, the wonderful, bought back in, incredibly popular, multicoloured and multi-layered or sized pieces. All of those elements we have brought to you in the last hour, and yet there is still so much to come. Next hour, I've got the Santa Maria Aquamarine at 7:45. As well as that, I have got a mass selection of your genuine gemstones in your gem collector. Some of them will be on split pay at your request. I'll tell you more about that later. For now, I'm about to bring to you one of the best known submetallic gemstones, hematite. It's a stone that has been famed for years. In fact, it has been found in some Stone Age pieces, and in Stone Age times they used to use it for a couple of things. First off, it was for decoration. When they would find pieces, and remember how it forms really unusually. It's kind of these globules almost, let's say, with kind of spiny edges, quite grainy and quite textured, and it was used as decoration, as a decoration for the body, aka jewellery, if you will. But also in the Stone Age, it was used as a writing implement. They actually used to use it because it's a heavy iron content and because of how it forms and how strong it is, but granular. They would use it as writing implements to draw and to sketch and to etch. This is something which has been used for years and therefore has a historic feel. But in the pieces I'm about to offer you, there's a definite modernity, even futuristic feel to many. This is your ageless hematite. Starting with these colours. They just feel so rich. the colour you've got with these, it just adds such a beautiful individual look. It's glossy against gold, and I'm bringing it now as a bundle. Bringing this to you in this colour, it feels royal, it feels regal, it feels expensive. These are your red twister colours of hematite. Red colour on these, you may well be looking at them thinking, Bex, the wrong graphics are in. It's not at all. The reason these appear purple is because the metallic colour of hematite is shining through these. We don't paint these, it's a coating that we've added to these to enhance that colour. The colour of the coating is red, but because the metallic shines through, it looks purple. So what you're getting here, if we were to put purple on it, it would look a very, very dark blue. So what you're getting here is almost this dual look, because in areas, and you can't quite see it, oh, you've almost got a moment of it there as I move it. It's like this maroon red colour that you get a flash of, but then when the metallics hit in under the surface, it looks purple. I think this looks so nice. What do you think? What do you think when you see purple and gold together? I do think of regality, you know. I think of like, sort of paintings of royalty back in the day with long sort of velvet capes on and, you know, beautiful golden crowns. It feels very expensive and it feels very elite. I am afraid to say I've now only got 15 of these available. This wonderful, intense and expensive looking hematite bundle. It looks expensive, but it's not today. This is part of your hematite showcase. We're offering to you 320 carats worth on these twisted ones at a 7.5 and 270 on the other. 38.90 is a should-be deal. Now let me just break that down for you if you don't know what that means. £38.90 is if we were to sell these separately on our website. If these are separate on our website, add the price together, it would equal £38.90. However, we've put them in a bundle. This is a duo bundle. That means you've got two different strands of the same stone that would work really nicely together. That means that today we get a bit more wriggle room in price. £16.95 is your deal on this one today. Whilst we are here and we're live on air, that is a massive drop-down deal. Don't worry if you checked out straight away when it was nearly 40 quid. Everybody pays the final closing price point. We are now in single figures, I'm being told by my producer. Single figures are now available on these ones, and that is it. Linda, you've got yours. Ronald, you've got yours. Hello to Teresa. Hello, Phyllis and Pauline. Hi, Christine. Hello to Anila as well. Lovely to have you on board with us. People with it in their baskets, if you do wish to check out, then please do so now. It's £16.95. I will let you know this is the only selection, the only bundle of this colour. So if you do want to seize the moment, I would encourage you to do so now. Let me add, if I may, to this, some blue. Doesn't that look like the best sapphire colour you'd hope to ever see? Amazing that, isn't it? Well done to you on that duo. Okay, I'm bringing to you now the blue hue, and this shape is so lovely. It's got a real gentle spiral movement to it. So if you imagine with this, cutting a square shape and then ever so slightly twisting it. So this is not a 90-degree twist, which you've seen on some of our other ones in the past, where we take it and we twist it 90 degrees. That's not what this is. This, I wouldn't even say, is a 45-degree twist. So what that means is it almost looks flat, and then when it moves, you go, oh, hello, that's interesting. We've got for you that wonderful delicacy in the way that this is twisted, and I think with this colour in particular, it almost makes it look like crashing waves, doesn't it? Almost hypnotic. These ones are 185 carats today, and we're bringing you a 40 centimetre strand. That's larger than usual. Today, we've got your hematite for £19.95. £19.95. Oh, Dan, my director is saying Mardi Gras. Woo! Carnival. £8.95 is your deal today on that one. I think you have got a great look for these for ladies and for gents. Also, you know, they have got a touch. Imagine, I mean, this is a little bit decadent, but imagine just hanging a lot of these from something like monofilament, loads and loads and loads of them, maybe get like 3 or 4 strands, and then have those layered up in like maybe a nativity scene or even at your window. And as these move and catch the light, you open the window, you walk past them, they're going to move and twist. They're going to look like glistening blue icicles, aren't they? It's a little bit of a different take on our homeware for this festive season, where a lot of us may well be going a little bit extra. I've got a different colour now for you. And this has got a slightly, well, you can see paler blue colour on these ones. And it's also got a slightly different shape. I like the shape on these ones. They're much larger in the centre. Larger carat weight on these, you're looking at 240 carats worth of this one. And they have got that wonderful twisted detail. And they go slightly more bulbous in the centre. I think that's going to be really interesting if you like a bolder look. If you like a bolder size. $19.95. We're bringing you a showcase though. I'm not going to stick to the normal prices. Bear in mind that the prices that we are doing in this hour won't last forever. I've got Gem Collector Showcase coming up in the next hour. $8.95. We want to save you all the money we can in preparation for that. £8.95 for you today. You've got these bold pieces. They are just extravagant, really, aren't they? They've got a really interesting look. They'd go great, actually, with that spellbinding kit, the one with the amethyst in it. Excuse me. £8.95. Do you fancy a brand new strand? All right, then let's do it. 6mm. Ooh, they're round, but they're twist rounds. I've never seen this shape before. Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm just checking I've got the right one. These ones are your twisters. Twist and shout. Come on, let's twist again. Like we did last summer. Hey, these have got quite a summery feel to them, haven't they? But nothing's stopping you grabbing them now because they've got that ice frozen blue too. You've got 320 carats worth of these hematite. And I'm thinking, the technique that Spelby did on the bracelet. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Not just a 90s TV show. Also a thing you might say if you wore this. I'm bringing to you 320 carats worth of this hematite. Fancy design on these ones. What about elastic? Elasticity through them? They'd work really well, wouldn't they? Elasticity through them, knot it off, sorted. Absolutely sorted. How much would you expect something like that to be? Because it's bold, isn't it? It's interesting. $8.95 the strand is. You'd get a couple of strands, a couple of bracelets out of this easily, maybe even leaving a couple over for an earring to match. £8.95. What fab jewellery are you wearing, Becky? That's from Angela. Hi, Angela. Oh, this was Spellbinding Laura Binding's challenge. She made it out of the, here you are, out of the Russian Amazonite that I did earlier on. It's gorgeous, isn't it? She's very talented as our Spelby. Danny's bringing in the next text. I really don't see the appeal of the film It's a Wonderful Life. All the things I heard about it happened in the last few minutes, and that is collector hiding their name in Leicester. The reason we're talking about this is because we're talking about films that maybe you really like, or films that maybe you don't really like, but like everyone else seems to. And you've gone for It's a Wonderful Life. Let's take votes on this. I'm going to be honest. I get where collectors coming from. I do. I think it is one of the saddest films ever. It's a Wonderful Life. I just think it's so sad. I get it. Emma, yeah, the end bit where they're all happy and playing in the piano. Well, yeah, last 3.5 minutes. Brilliant. Worth the 2.5 hours of crying. What do you think of It's a Wonderful Life, Em? I like it. You like it. I'm not totally opposed to it. That's 1-1, let's say. Dan, what are you saying? Dan's not seen it. Okay, Danny, he's saying he loves it. Hannah?
Never watched it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, popularity is winning out. We had another message in then. It said, this is from Deborah, and it says, favourite film, toss-up between Blade Runner, original, and Some Like It Hot. Tony Curtis, awful English accent, most hated. Sound of Music! Oh, that is controversial. I'm just going to have to, bit of extra mindfulness tonight. I can understand why The Sound of Music isn't for everyone. I completely can understand that. Never seen Blade Runner. And what was the other one? Some Like It Hot. Yeah. Is that the one where they're on the train? Marilyn Monroe, yeah. I think it is, isn't it? If it is that one, I went to see it at the outdoor cinema. Oh my gosh, I was laughing my socks off. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Sound of Music. Let's get your vote. I'm for it. Emma?
I've never seen it all.
Never seen it. All right, fair dues. Dan? It's all right. You're on the... You've never seen it either. Hannah, have you seen it?
Yeah, it's alright.
Right. Solid 50%, I'd say there. Do keep those messages in. And moving on now to pure rounds of your hematite. I have got more colours coming up, by the way, don't worry. This is brand new. Perfect rounds. 6mm. This could go around your Christmas tree, says Dan. Great idea. Hey up, Dan. Do you fancy a Mardi Gras Christmas tree? Can I add this into it then? What do you think? Whoa! P-A-R-T, why not at Dan's house? Look at them! They're on the way for you. I just think shape and size-wise, they go great. We're bringing to you, again, the Pearl rounds now. These are the real deal, that wonderful metallic luster shining through on these with that wonderful, almost, sapphire blue coating. $7.95. Woo! First time on air, so why not? Let's give you a little extra treat with that price point. It's £7.95. Well done. Okay, I've got more goodies for you. Now I'm about to bring to you a serious metallic pairing. I'm bringing to you rice beads of hematite in gold. They're so beautiful and such a good price. They had to be. Stop by. Look at how fantastic this shape is. I mean, it's just everything. There is a level of elegance to this shape that is just unignorable, I think. The rice bead shape is not something that we see that often, and what it essentially means is it is drilled at the longest point, and therefore it has an elegance and a drape to it. We are bringing to you something so wonderful, and we have got something that with just a few added elements you can make some great jewellery. Let's go totally basic. One of each on a head pin, loop it off in an earring, job's a good one. Pair of earrings, done, and I've used 4 of them. Happy days. Let's go more complex. Let's imagine ladder weaving this, or even, got a better idea, let's imagine bringing to you a design like this. It wouldn't sit exactly the same, obviously, because these are rounds, but imagine doing a design like that. That's going to look so fabulous with these, in particularly if you went for gold findings. It's just going to all tie in beautifully, isn't it? I have got for you today this beautiful rice bead shape. You could use it in designs like this. Earrings. So the clear gemstone is a rice bead, and that's an agate. And you've got that in the set of earrings. And that's going to add this really interesting movement, almost a tessellation actually, if you use the different sizes together to recreate that design, isn't it? Let me give to you a bargain deal, shall I? This is your wonderful, metallic, completely unisex, brand new pairing of golden hematite. Today, there should be prices on screen. We are not going to be staying there. We're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you a price point. We're going to give you a treat. Remember, the last strand I did for you was $7.95 for one. If I could bring these at $7.95 each, that'd be great. But I can do even better. There you go, £7.45 per strand now. This is hematite. You know, that beautiful, rich and intense gemstone that is intense in its look, but intense in its feel. It is bolder. It has a higher specific density than most gemstones, and that means it feels heavier. This is your wonderful individual hematite, £14.95 for the duo, for the bundle. I've got so much more to bring to you. I have got loads on the way. I have got for you my night owl, 745 Santa Maria Aquamarine. I've also got Gem Collector. Now, I've got so much to fit into the Gem Collector time, I can't even tell you. There's so much in that one. But I will be asking you to text in and select those, so just give you a little heads up on that. Let me bring to you some... I'm just going to move these to the side. Rainbows now. This is peacock collar. Okay. I absolutely love and adore peacock feathers. In fact, I love feathers in general. I think they're really interesting. I went to college a couple of years ago, actually, whilst I was working here. I went to part-time college to study how to make craft and sell craft, mainly to galleries and things like that. But nonetheless, I went and did that, and I actually opted to do my project on feathers because there's lots of different ways that you can kind of encompass that into your design. Anyway, when I was doing this and I was kind of researching the parts and the plumes of feather and how a feather actually, when you separate it and join it back in together, how that all works on like a science basis, there was something that I got really into, which was sort of close-up photography and even magnifying feathers and the way they sat together. And one of the best ones to look at was, of course, the peacock feather, but also actually, when you look really close, a male pheasant feather. Now, the male pheasant is the one that has sort of the blue heads and it's much more you know, decadent, over the top in colour than the female. But yeah, when you look in a magnifying glass at a pheasant feather, the tiny little increments whereby they link in so that they net together like a zip are this colour. And it kind of blew me away. It's an iridescence that is like so close up, but so bold. This is stunning. I adore these colours. It does make me think of those pheasant feathers, to say the least, really up close and personal, because they have an iridescence to them that from a distance you can't really tell. These ones are different to that because you're going to see the colour and the iridescence from afar because they're so bold. Today, for that exciting colour, to brand new strand, it is £7.95 today. Oh no, I've only got 60 now. Oh no! If you love them, may I suggest you start dialing or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Can I also suggest you pair them maybe with this? That'd go great, wouldn't it? £7.95. Whoa, you're telling me a lot of things. Tell me that again, slower. Yeah. Once we get all these out of my hands at once. Yeah. 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 Which one are we starting with? This one. I'll put them in order. Oh, you just want to see it all together? You don't want me to do them now? Right, you want me to see them all together? Oh no. I'll keep them out. Things get confusing. Oh no, there's 10. I've only got 10 of these ones. These ones are your twister rainbows that I'm bringing now. Those ones I've just shown you are the rainbow collections I'm going to bring to you as part of this hour. I've got more to come. 260 carats. What colour are you seeing majoritively here? Kind of changes though, doesn't it? I was thinking gold then, but then it kind of changed to purples actually. And then maybe even to pinks in areas. Loving the pronunciation on pheasant feathers. Oh. Becky, loving the pronunciation on pheasant feathers. Why? I'm not saying it wrong, am I? It's how you say pheasant. Hee hee hee. The studio sounds like an aviary when you introduce the night owl. Oh, does it, Liz? I've never noticed. Thanks, Liz. I'm like Hermione. No, Hermione's got a cat, Crookshanks. Not that I'm obsessed with Harry Potter or anything. But also, I'm so not her. I'm totes Luna. Anyway, favourite films. Dog Day Afternoon and Pan's Labyrinth. So I've seen Pan's Labyrinth. Popular films that I don't rate. The Matrix or anything with Tom Cruise. Oh dear. Anything with Tom Cruise. Kiss. Pan's Labyrinth, that stirred a few feelings here in the studio. Danny, what's your summary? Pan's Labyrinth. Awful. Didn't finish it. Dan, what do you think? Pan's Labyrinth? I'm a fan of it. It's got Bowie in it, hasn't it? Oh, the eyes in the hands. Now, fair dues, there are some real creepy bits. Yeah. Hang on, am I thinking of the right one? No, Pan's Labyrinth is a Spanish film. I have seen that one. Yes. Quite dark. Quite creepy. Matrix. I get what you're saying. Let me bring now the rounds. These are brand new by themselves. 6mm for you. We love a 6mm round, don't we? Yeah, that set of earrings that Spelby did before with these hematite that was in her kit. Go nicely. Go nicely. 3 on a head pin. Be great. Dan's saying it's like a petrol station forecourt on a rainy day. Do you mean when you see like the oil on the floor or whatever it is, the petrol on the floor, when it catches the light? I know what you mean. That's a lovely description. Very poetic. £7.95. Does anyone else, when you think about petrol or diesel or that sort of thing, you can always smell it? Anyone else? It's like the word salivate. Did you know if you say salivate or think the word salivate, your mouth will begin to salivate slightly? Have you noticed it? Yeah? Hannah, what did you just say, my love? What did you just say, my love? You didn't know what salivate meant. That's all right. Every day's a school day. Let's go for 4mm rounds now. Another new one. Wow, we're being spoilt. Should we do best price so far? Let's do it. It'd go great with the 6mm. Yeah. Alternatum. Great stuff. Great. Wow. 6. Woo, bless you. £6.95 today. That is 75 carats worth. I think that is wonderful. Pair it with the gold. Would you alternate them? Hey, do you know what you could do? Hang on, give 2 ticks. What about these together? Morse code jewellery. These could be your dots. These could be your dashes. That'll work nice. I've got that colour on the way. What would you spell? Well, I've got a Morse code bracelet from my best friend Tom, and it spells out BFF, best friends forever. So maybe that'd be a nice one. £6.95. Dan would get a few of these and spell out Late Show Crew forever. I don't really like that we're called Late Show Crew. I think we should be Black and Gold Team or something like that, because those are our team colours. If destroyed, still true. Yeah, it's a good one from school. 12 of them, these left, and these ones are the twisters. These are the big ones. These have got a delicate twist. I love that. Because look, you've got these wonderful golds and red hues. You've got these greens and purples and pinks. And look, they do look like they're altering. Yeah, I'm looking at colours and they're changing before my eyes. They're only $8.95. That change before your eyes makes these exciting. If they were a bracelet and they had room to move, that's going to grab attention, isn't it? Hey up, has anyone got any, I mean this in the nicest way, but those jumpers you really like to wear because they're just a bit boring. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you've got like a black jumper or a grey jumper that you just throw on and you don't mind it because it's quite nice and comfy, but it doesn't really have that much about it. Something like this over the top of one of those jumpers or those cardies. Wow, it's a firework display. You're making it elevate itself. You're using that comfy outfit as a backdrop and a canvas to something really beautiful. Let me bring to you an only faceted strand I'm about to bring to you. It's brand new, it's silver, it's hematite star by. So, as we know and as we've discussed previously, when we talk about hematite, we're talking about a submetallic gemstone. This obviously interacts with how it feels, the coolness of it, the weight of it, but also it interacts with how the appearance of light looks. When you see sparkle on a lot of gemstones surface, it will be the interaction of the light, and it will partly be to do with the way the light interacts inside the gemstone, partly be to do with the way that it reacts with the kind of lights that hit it and the look around it. When I bring to you a submetallic such as this, the light you're getting back isn't just the light that's hitting it, it is a metal light. It is a metal looking light. And what that means is, if you pair this with things like silver sheet, gunmetal, it ties in beautifully, but you've got the added bonus of the weight and the fact it's a genuine gemstone. This, to me, would pair in beautifully with any of those aforementioned elements. It's that steel-like grey metallic lustre that you're getting from these, which is such an interesting look. If you got the Spellbinding Laura Binding kit of earlier, you will know that she had the smooth, pure rounds in this colour. This would be a great one to add into the collection. I've got the only faceted hematite of the hour. Never been on before, brand new. I've only got 60 of them. That's all we've been able to source, which is kind of incredible for the size of these. When you're looking at this, there's definitely a boldness to it, isn't there? Possibly because of that metal colour. And obviously it's Remembrance Sunday tomorrow. And the interesting thing with this gemstone, I don't know if you know this, it's not something we tend to talk about that often, but hematite itself, actually, the word is a derivative of a Greek word. I don't know if you know this, but the Greek word that it's a derivative of is blood, and it's one of those things that I suppose you don't mention that often because it's not maybe the most romantic thing, but there's a few reasons for that, that it's that word. First off is because hematite in its raw form is often red, It's often like a metally red colour. Not always, but often. Mainly because it comes from ruddy soil. Ruddy soil is like it's like a clay-based red clay, often soil. That's where you find it. But another reason that that's quite interesting, as I say, with it being Remembrance Sunday tomorrow, is that it's believed that when there were deposits of this originally found, they were often found on battlegrounds where soldiers had been injured, and that is where these are found quite often. That's where in history they were regularly found, and how in fact in one location, I can't remember the exact location it was found, they were kind of going through a battleground and finding pieces of this shimmering underneath, you know, sort of in the crust of the earth, let's say, or on the surface. So it's quite interesting, actually, with this being of the moment and of the time, to have that connection with soldiers, with battle, with strength. And that, to me, is very much what this one signifies. It is strong. It has an unfaltering strength. And I'm sure there's people in your life that you can kind of use those terms too as well, right? Unfaltering strength. That is what you've got in this. It's a boldness, it's a strength. And that boldness and strength for me means that this, as a strand, I would be more than happy to use it all in one place and to have it as that striking moment in your jewellery box for those days when, do you know what? You need a little bit of something extra. Some days we're happy to have something very dainty, very delicate, very small, maybe quite intricate. But some days, there are just days when you need a little bit of something extra. And this could definitely be it. The only thing that's not extra about it is the price. Now, it is on your screen at $14.95. Anyone who's checked out on this, nice work to you. Nice work. Because you're about to get it at a sensational deal. Everybody pays the final closing price. Brand new to you by itself on your screen. It's a star buy. Only one faceted of this hour. Your wonderful hematite. $6.95. Even though this is a whopping 310 carats worth of this stone. This is such a sensational look and appearance that you've got here. It's bold, it's eye-catching, and you can use these with any metal colour. I would naturally go for silver on these, but any metal colour, and they're going to be giving to you real interest and real intrigue. May I show these to you with a bundle I've got coming up in moments? They'd go great with that. In fact, I'm going to do it next. They go brilliantly with this one. If you wanted these to be like the bold pieces, there you go. They work so well. They're coming up next. Well done and welcome. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We're in our hematite showcase. Do feel free. I don't just want you to message in about what your maybe a film that you don't really like is, but everyone else seems to, and what your favourite film is. But also, I'd love to know from you, what do you love about hematite? I will be asking you as well to message in later, because with the Gem Collector Hour, some of those for the first time going on split pay, we're not going to be able to get through them all, so I will be asking for your requests. This one I'm going to bring to you now as a bundle, and it works great. I think you can see both of these strands come together. This is the one I've just done. Well done if you got those rounds. 60 available on this one exactly, and I've got the smaller rice beads and I've got the larger rice beads. Let me give you the stats on these. 55 carats worth on these ones. Those ones are 3mm to 4.5mm. And then the larger ones, which are 90 carats, are 4 to 6mm. 4 to 6mm. And what I mean by that is it's not graduated, it's 4mm across to 6mm, if that makes sense. Let's do best price per strand of the hour. That's not it though, is it? Nah. Let's take it to £5 per strand, shall we? Do you know what? We shouldn't, but we will. Why? Because we can. Here we go. £9.95, £4.97-ish per stone. This is your chance to get something really special, really individual, and really, really, really versatile. Because let's be honest, when we're using in jewellery, when we use metals, metal is a nude, right? In jewellery, isn't it? A nude colour. It is, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. Because let's say in paintings, if you wanted like a nude colour or a natural colour or a colour that was almost a back palette, you might go for white. Yeah, you might go for that kind of colour, or you might go for like your gentle brown hues, you know, those kind of natural colours. They might be your nude colours. In jewellery, surely a metallic colour is a nude in essence, because if we were to say 90% of the jewellery out there had a metallic in it, that's a safe bet, right? So why don't you pair it with something with colour? You could almost use these as if they were the chain and do like a prong set with silver, prong set. Oh, sorry, it's prong set design on this gem collector piece. Have that hanging down. Oh yeah, that ring I showed earlier with the soldered section, with the beaded sections. That's a great idea. You do like a bracelet version, love that. I'm having them. Hello, Anne. I'm having them. I love it. Good on you. I'm having a gorgeous birthday. £9.95 for you today. It is your silver hematite. What a beauty. What a beauty. Shall we bring you... Oh, I've just seen some malachite that I'm going to put with this. Hang on. There you go. I think that goes real nice. You got any malachite at home? What do you think? I've got an idea. Got an idea. Do you mind handing us that bust, please? Do you mind? Have a look. 90 carats worth of these ones. Cheers, Emma, your love. I'm bringing to you now the rice bead shape. These ones are your green coated. I'm going to pop this up to the neckline because I've got a good idea. These ones, imagine, restrand, obviously, attach your clasps to the back. Do you think that looks nice as it is? Beautiful, right? This is on like metal. I should let you know this. This is on an uncoated beading thread. It's basically just wire, so it does sit a bit funny. But when you restrand it, obviously it'll sit with a nice curve. Could you make this more exciting? I think so. I think so. What do you reckon to that? This is coming up in your gem collector hour. In that time, I've got some split pay options, and I've also got some aquamarine. I've got alexandrite. I can't even tell. We've got loads. £5.95 for you on that beauty. For that one today, £5.95. I'm also going to give to you the opportunity in the next hour to grab this. Good evening, Elf. It's Saturday night. And we're jewellery making this evening. I hope you're having a gorgeous evening. How on earth is your weekend going? What have you got planned for it? I'd love to hear from you. If you just tuned in, hi, my name is Becky. I really appreciate your company. I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. And I hope you're feeling crafty. We have got more elements to come to give you a smile on your face, I would say. Let me bring to you the round version of this now. This one may be a little bit more traditional in its shape, but that colour definitely makes it bolder. Have a look. Brand new. As about with this time. Whoa. I have got for you today your green coated hematite. These ones are perfect 6mm pure rounds. Could these be homeware, do you think? I reckon they could. I reckon they could. Do a little bit of wire twisting. Do these around like candles. That'd be beautiful. £11.95 for you today. Oh yeah, blind string. That's a nice idea. Yeah, love that idea, Dan. Great one. You could do little design like this, like Susie did. These are from Susie the other day. Simple little design like that. It's just a little bracelet. we've got a lovely opportunity there, and all it is little twisted ones on an head pin. Oh, are we doing a drop on these? Well, I never knew. I didn't know that. Here you go. £5.95 today. I've got one more bundle, and this, I think, is going to make you smile again. Well done to you on that. It's lovely to have the rounds as a basis. I like that. I really like those rounds as a basis because of the size. And if you do love doing your Morse code jewellery, where you take the shape that is similar to a dot and a dash to spell out a special, maybe secret or maybe in-joke of an initial, maybe for names, or maybe even something like dates or special occasions, because you love personalised jewellery that means something but maybe isn't too in your face. If those were the dashes, no, if those were the dots, I'm about to bring you the dashes. Stacker designs have evolved. When we first saw stacker designs, we were talking stacker bracelets. They were really big, but then they kind of evolved in almost like stacker necklaces. They're kind of big at the moment, although they're you know, we're talking about when we get maybe the same shape, the same design, but maybe it's kind of the colour that changes, but they all naturally will sit together because of how they look in their shape and their design. Stacker rings are also huge. Stackers have evolved, but if we go back to what is, I would say, one of the most popular designs, aka your stacker bracelets, look how perfectly these work. Although they're not necessarily interlinking because of the smoothness of these, just see what I mean about how they work together. They're not the same colour, they're not exactly the same in their feel, yet they appear to tie in together well because you've done the stacker design. I could do the stacker design, if this is a 3 stacker, I could do a 6 stacker and have enough left over to do stacker rings in each colour and stacker earrings, stacker necklace pendants, sorry, easily, because there's so much on these. Now these at one glance may well all look the same at once, but when I separate them off, you'll see how different they are. The reason they all appear the same is because that's what hematite does. Hematite takes on and reflects things that are around it. So I've got for you the wonderful, beautiful, green blue, almost aquatic hematite. Then silver. The silver colour with that real bold sheen will go great. It's larger, by the way, than the rice beads I did in that previous one, so it might be a nice addition. And then lastly, the rainbow colours. The colours of the rainbow and possibly more on here. But again, just watch how magical this is when I pair them together. They almost just become the same. But they're so not. It's magical, really, isn't it? So whether you want to make the most of that, or whether you want to add the individuality, this is your chance to do it. I'm bringing to you 125 carats on each. Your size on these is approximately 8 by 5, and today all three strands, all 3. And it should be priced just shy of £50. We did some strands earlier on that were £4.95 each in a bundle. But we want to go out with a bang. Whoa! £12.95 for you on all of this wonderful hematite. This is going to go so well with some of the pieces that I've got coming up in the next hour for you. That hour, by the way, is going to be huge. Last night's final hour was massive with some of the Mineral Man's pieces on split pay for the first time. I'm going to be doing the same with some items tonight, but this time with gem collector pieces. Some of these are so low in stock. In that next hour, you're going to have to, you know, grab yourself a little drinkaroo to make you on your toes. Whether that's something with caffeine in it, or whether that's something with a little bit of dancing juice, you know, a little wine, a little gin. I would definitely say, hey, it's Saturday night, you're allowed. Yeah, I would definitely say for that hour, if you see anything you like, it's time to just pounce. Make sure you're pouncing. We're giving this to you today, your hematite trio of them at that great price. I want to offer to you the malachite now, if I may, because I have to say, for me, the malachite is going with so much of this because it's such a variant. It's so different. Let me bring this one to you. If you love malachite with subtlety, you're welcome. We're bringing to you 45 carats worth here of this wonderful, wonderful gemstone. These colours speak of nature. These colours speak of strength. And these colours are the type of colours and, in fact, the type of gemstone that the likes of Piaget are working with at the moment. Bulgari's working with this stone, amongst others. I feel like we have been appreciating maybe the outdoors this year more than we have before, right? Yeah? We've been outside, we've been appreciating getting out, we've been appreciating our little walks outside. These really have those almost snapshots of colour within them, haven't they? If we're thinking about going out on those walks and how much you appreciated them, I'm thinking about, you know, first lockdown and kind of having that, do you remember the half an hour curfew? You were allowed to go out for half an hour, and how much you appreciated it when that switched and you were allowed to go out for an hour at a time. And it was kind of that change and that alteration at that time in the seasons. These were a lot of the colours that you saw there. These were a lot of the hues that you were seeing out of and about. And it was as you were walking around and as that appreciation grew, so did the elements around you. This really has been a year of growth for many of us. And what we're offering to you with this is almost that growth in colour. This, for me, I wouldn't say is like a spring green. This is late summer, autumn green. That makes sense. It's almost that growing green, that kind of bottle green that we've got in this. It's a beautiful strand. It really is. We love malachite, especially when it's in this size, for daintier pieces. How about I give you a discount and a bit of inspo? Do a design like this and have these in as your greenery. What do you think? This price point is going to make a lot of you grab the phones. We should never, ever, ever be bringing to you malachite at that kind of price point. Not for, you know, the beauty of this, especially with, have you seen the prices that, you know, other places that I've just mentioned are bringing this for? It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. £9.95 for you today on that one. Hello, Wendy and Suffolk and Dumfries and Galloway. That's Christine's in. Hello to Maria. Thank you for joining me. Sue, thanks for getting on board. I've got multi-buyers in. Well done to you on these ones. Oh, there's plenty of you in. Plenty. Hello. Thank you. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a gorge day. Hey up, I've got an idea. Weather's been lush actually today, considering it's October. Right, hang on. Blink and you'll miss this, but imagine doing a design like this.
Oh.
What do you think, Em?
Very nice.
It's good though, isn't it? That was Em, just oof. That's on its way next hour. Some of these elements are on split pay. Moving on to citrine. Drops off. No, it's not as bold as like a mandarin. It's a little bit more genteel. Ah, Bolivia. Possibly why. We have got the now I know we speak quite a bit about this location, don't we, for citrine? It's quite unusual for us to see it, but when you see this colour, it's not quite as acidic as many parts of the world. If you were to describe citrine from different parts of the world, it's almost there in its name. Citrine, citrus, lemons. Actually, from Bolivia, it's more in this instance of a metallic hue. If you're completely honest with yourself, the colour is not a million miles away. Some hues you might expect to see in Argyle diamond, right? I wouldn't normally say that for a citrine, would you? No. But when you think of Argyle diamonds, are these the kind of hues you think of in areas? Definitely. We're bringing to you more of a subtlety, less of a citron. We've got 35 carats worth today. And we're bringing to you I'm about to bring you just the biggest saving. The savings I've been bringing all day are fabulous. I almost feel like we can become nonchalant sometimes, but please don't about this. It's £39.95 only. Imagine pairing this with something special like an Argyle diamond if you have any. I know I sort of mentioned this on my social media the other day, but don't forget if you've got any Argyle diamonds, obviously now is a really big time to go and get those assessed, especially with pink Argyle, which is officially mined out. It became official last week that it is officially mined out. No more coming out of the ground, it's done. So if you do have any of that, you know, it's nothing to do with what I'm actually bringing you now. I just like to keep you up to date on these things. But yeah, with something like this, it would be a lovely one to pair with those kind of colours. Or what about, oh, what do you think? Yeah? That looks good, doesn't it? $39.95 for you today. There you go, a brilliant opportunity on that. Okay. Don't forget, my Santa Maria is on the way. 7:45 for this night owl. I've got for you. Oh my gosh, the shades in this are sensational. What's happening now, Danny? We're going to a break. Oh, my director didn't know that either. We're both just sat here waiting. Danny, my producer, just stood up. See ya. We're headed on into a break right now, by all accounts, which is great because after the break, I've got Wall of Fame and I've got the collector's selection. Some of it on split pay for the first time ever. It's Saturday night. Let's treat ourselves. I'll see you after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Sunday. We have got the most fantastic show on Jewellery Maker, jam-packed full of Larimar, a tremendous gemstone. We've got some brilliant opportunities for you this Sunday live on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is now time for me to bring you some real treats. I'm going to be starting off with this beauty. Your incredible Amalite. We have got for you in this hour, if you have just tuned in, Gem Collector. Some of it, for the first time, will be on split pay. I know! I've got loads to choose from. If you see anything here that you would like, I need you to text in now, because I'll be straight with you. I've got 45 products in front of me. I'm going to be spending about 10-15 minutes on the Santa Maria, so I'm going to have no time to get through it all. Do you fancy any of these? If you do, text in. It's 78070. These are some of them that you could pick. You have got in here the likes of Moroccan Amethyst. I will be doing the Amalite, that's for sure. You've got Oregon Sunstone there, Mahenge Spinel. You've also got the likes of Alexandrite and Paparasha quartz and things like that. So anything you see that you fancy, do message us in. Before that, let's talk about the Wall of Fame. First up, it's Jennifer, and it says, I think these are crazy grey agate. I'm using up some of my old stock from about 7 years ago. Thank you. Regards, Jennifer. Jennifer, that's lovely. Yeah, it does look like that. You could be right there. But yeah, it's lovely. That's a great thing about gemstones, isn't it? They don't go out of date. So you've had them for about 7 years and they're still going strong. Fabulous. Enjoy. Denise is in next, and it says, please find enclosed something a bit different. This is my first resin project, prompted by Gemma Crow with pressed flowers from Debbie Bulford's Flower Press. Thank you to you both. All products from Jewellery Maker. I love the diversity of products on the show at the moment, and they are keeping me busy in these sad times. Love to everyone, and stay safe. That is such a brilliant piece you've created there, Denise. I'm so glad you've had good fun with it. I absolutely love resin. I think it's just so much fun. You can pop loads of memories and things in it, and you're totally right about it keeping us busy. It's so important, isn't it? Well done to you on that piece, and good luck, Denise. Joe is in, and it says, more morning. Having a break from clear, sparkly Christmas decorations. So chosen matte, gem, black and hematite. Everything from yourselves. Love, Jo. Love those together. And actually, I've done some black agate and hematite today. So that's a grand one. I actually misread something then. I thought it says clear and sparkly. But I read it as clear plastic for a second. As in like clear shrink plastic. But we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker anymore, do we? Shrink plastic, we haven't done that in ages. Shrink plastic, we haven't done it in ages. It'd be weird to have that back on, wouldn't it? But good. Text. Am I Becky, please? My hub needs a piece. Boss, all right. Let's do it. It's the only Amalite we've got. And where are my tweezers? It is AA grade and it does come with the authenticity. I've got a few in stock, but if you want it, I'd be quick, Ross. This is graded independently, AA grade. Canadian, of course. This is your Amalite. Amalite itself is from the ammonite creature, which is now extinct and has been for a long time. That ammonite creature that creates ammonites, which is where ammolite and ammonite, where people can get confused on occasion. One of them is the creature and one of them is an element of that creature, if that makes sense. What you're getting here is what it was best known for. One of the reasons it's known as opal of the ocean. I'm bringing to you today, AA grade. I've got 2 left. It will come with the authenticity. I now have 1 left. Good luck to you all. I'm giving you an on-air deal. On-air deal. You won't need split pay for this, although I will be bringing you split pay at points. £49.95. 2 in baskets, over allocated. Good luck, everyone. It's sold out. Well done to you. I've got more treats. Let me bring to you now your Alexandrite. Now, I spoke about the Alexandrite before when I was talking about the pearl setting. Now, I'm sorry, I do have to get all these out of the plastic bag, so give me a second. This is the only Alexandrite we have. If you know of Alexandrite, you will know that it's a colour change stone. Arissa Alexandrite. These ones are very dainty, delicate pieces. You're looking at 2 mils, but they would be perfect for your pearl setting. When we talk about the beauty of this location, you will know that this is a stone that is depleted. And you will know that it is one of those stones that, value-wise, you can be paying 4 figures for an individual carat. In fact, I read somewhere the other day, where was it? Was it Gem Society? That Alexandrite at the moment, pieces of a carat, you're looking at between 15 grand. It's $10.95. Do you know what? Sometimes when I'm about to say a fact that I know is a fact, I'm like, I definitely read that somewhere. So what I'll do is I like to type it in to my computer next to me. And sure enough, I've just found it, a little sentence about it here. Talks about, here we go, Arissa, hang on, there it is. 1 carat's worth, how much is a carat? This is on the well-known website, and it says just there, $15,000 per carat, but it can range for pieces over that to $50,000 to $70,000 per carat. And that is what we're dealing with here. Those are for, of course, individual sizes, but nonetheless, that should give you an idea of how exclusive and executive this is. So if you did want to use this, have you got a Dremel? Perfect. If you do, use your pearl drilling bit to drill into a pearl and pop these in there. We do DVDs about it, might be available on our website. Or if you look on Claire McDonald's Facebook page, JM Guest Designer, you may well see some inspiration on there too. Blue Star Sapphire I've got next. Oh, sorry. Wow. Oh, the blue in that is so silken. This is a star sapphire. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in very few stones of sapphire. And it means that when you see this in real life, you will see a star lighting up the surface. We've got for you 1.5 carats worth here, and there you go. This is it in the daylight simulator. That's the kind of look you will be able to see with this. It is a big piece for you today. You get the authenticity with it as well. A 6mm round. Hey, it'd be good for a collaborated piece, wouldn't it? You know, our semi-mounts. Imagine that, a semi-mount. Oh, you are kidding me! £9. Right, that makes no sense. I've got guest designers in on this. Hello and welcome. I've got people from all over coming in for this. Imagine gluing this and using it in shibori designs as well. That'd be pretty special, wouldn't it? I've got another one that's a larger one. This one's larger, it's 7x7mm. Come here, you. Don't forget, these are 9 on the Mohs scale approximately. So that means that even though you're getting that wonderful phenomenon, you are getting something which has a real interest. That you even if you don't cover it up too much, you can get a really lovely finish with this because of the strength. Just holding a little light on it now as we are, and you can see the light on, you can see the star in this, even with the lights up in the studio. It's amazing that, isn't it? You don't have to carry a torch with you, mind. Got them, get them, nuts said. Deborah, a true gemstone lover and collector. Some of these, remember, will be on split pay. So much in this hour. £14.95 for you. These are not star sapphire prices at all, especially not for this kind of size. That phenomenon is just, it's next level, next level. That's all the star sapphire we have. If you do want to seize the moment on it, now is your chance. I've got more treats for you. I'm going to offer to you now Moroccan amethyst. Moroccan amethyst is something that we've wanted to bring to you for a long time. We are not able to buy this in a strand. The quality and quantity for a strand is just not available to us right now. Moroccan amethyst is world renowned because it has an inner glow unlike any. If you've never heard of this stone, don't worry. It's usually safe for the elite. Here's a little bit of info about it. It's a little slide about it. This is something from, that's the mining region that you're seeing there. And as always with my slides, do read it at your own time. But it talks to you about how the stones were found by accident and how the GIA kind of confirmed that they were a different type of stone, a different type of amethyst. But one of the reasons they didn't expect them to be is because of the way that these have this lovely red-pink glow on the inside. It also talks to you about how the production of this is very small scale. So these are still taken from the ground on a hand with like little picks and things like that. So it's nowhere near as big an operation as that as, say, tanzanite. You see those raw materials there where you've got the colour zoning? Check this out. Can you see those reds inside? Oh my gosh, they're stunning. Being able to find this is very difficult. We're bringing to you over 2 carats. Pair of them, £17.95 for you today. We don't have a huge amount of them. Looks like we're going to sell out. Earrings, these would be great in, definitely. I don't know how many we've got, but Danny says we've hardly got any. 7. Wow, that's gorgeous. Itty bitty price though. Agree. Have they sold out? Nearly. Close. They're stunning. Rose de France amethyst I've got next. Nowhere near the colour saturation on this. And that's why we know Rose de France. If you like the delicate tones, let me show you in comparison actually. Well, these are in the packet, but I've just spent all that time putting them away. I won't take them out again. But look at the variation. It's amazing that's the same stone, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? I'm bringing to you now your Moroccan. No, sorry. No, wait. Your Rose de France colour. No, it's not. This is Moroccan amethyst. Sorry. It's all right, don't worry. Sorry, it doesn't matter. It's almost got a Rose de France colour. You're not wrong there, Danny. Yeah. These are your Rose de Morocco, and that is a Moroccan stone that has the more delicate rose-based colours. This one has got one of the most vintage shapes on it ever. This cut, I've got, do you know what, I've got massive amount of, it's the Asher cut, which of course is named after the brothers, and the Asher cut is absolute world famous, world renowned. If you're a gemstone lover and you love following your gemstone cutters and history of shapes, you'll know how special this is. I actually showed you a slideshow about how this was created a few months ago now, well, maybe a bit longer, but and we went into big detail about the time consideration. I can't remember the exact time for cuts and how long things like this take, but it was a long period of time for sure. This is 2.3 carats worth, and today I'm bringing it to you at £14.95. That wonderful step cut you're getting is incredible, isn't it? Let me bring to you the serpentine now. It's going to go great with this actually. The colour on this is lovely. Sounds like jadeite-esque. Which, don't forget, if you get Imperial Serpentine from the Chinese Silk Road, then it is the same, isn't it? Check out this glow. Wow! This is sensational. Now, what does... Right, Imperial. The word itself means a few different things in the gemstone world, but as a general rule, you could change the word imperial for the words creme de la creme, for the word premium, for the word ultimate, for the word the best, for the word pinnacle point, for the word finest, for the word greatest, for the word principal. Imperial means all of those things and more. This is a glowing example of your serpentine, and those of you who know all about the Silk Road in China will know that this is one of those stones and one of those sources which has a history interlinking with that of jade. I'm bringing to you 10 carats worth. That will be a pair in this instance, 11 mil rounds. It's only been on once before, should be $29.95. I'm going to give you a discount deal. Don't forget, I will be doing some split pays in this hour. I'm bringing to you now $9.95. Yes, that's for the pair. Imagine this in your gallery wire designs. Oh, wow, that's going to look incredible. £9.95 with this. That's going to look so special. You have got something really wonderful, really high-end here. I had a few people messaging in about this before, actually. It's one of those to really grab your attention, isn't it? Definitely. Even if you just got some flat-base head pins and just glued them on, how stunning would that look? Oh, I love them. Well done. I've got a one-off piece now. If you watch our sister channel, Gems, you will know the term Larique. It's one-off, it's one piece. I'm about to bring it to you. here and now. But in something very special. Serenite. Now, for the first time, I'm going to offer this on split pay. Serenite. It's one of those stones, and this is the only one we've got, as I've said. It's one of those stones that is synonymous with quality. We used to actually have rights to the name Serenite, and the name itself, then the product itself got bought from us, and a very well-known store and a very well-known company was selling Serenite with kind of a trademark name, and they were selling those pieces for £2,000 for small stones upwards. You're going to see why people were prepared to pay that for this stone. It's irreverent. This is the type of stone that if you were to go and look on the lights of Bond Street, you would be paying 4-5 figures for one of this size. Your should-be price is about to come on screen. I only have one of these in the world. £43.31 on split pay. That's split pay. But today it's $79.95. It has sold out. It has gone to one lucky person. Oh my gosh, well done. You are going to love that one. Well done, well done, well done. I've got the same for you now. This one we've described as Oregon Sunstone. Oh, it's run away. Oregon Sunstone I'm about to offer to you now, and it is Oregon Sunstone. We think of Oregon Sunstone, we think of Serenite, right? This one, Oregon Sunstone, has got more of those deep and intense colours within it that are more sunny, more sandy in their look. Oh. Feast your eyes. You get your authenticity certificate with this. Split pay. Look at those qualities of colours. It's the little copper platelets in here, a little bit like some of your, Parabas, like Paraba tourmalines that have that glow. It's the same sort of reason. Totally natural. From the USA. You're going to be getting your Oregon Sunstone with certificate on split pay. 3 times split pay. If you've never done split pay before, can I tell you what it's all about? Because this is actually the first Saturday we've ever done it. So if you only watch on a weekend, you won't know what this is. Split pay. You may well have seen the adverts in our breaks with Carol. She explains it beautifully. It's we're giving to you on this, because of the price of it, get it home for $26.65 if you want to. You can pay it all off at once, but $26.65 you'll pay today, and then in 30 days' time you'll pay it again, and then another 30 days' time it will be paid off. It means that you can get those more luxurious items in little increments, but we don't oomph up the interest on this. It's 0% interest on this, so it's not like, oh yeah, you can pay a little bit less. You don't have to pay it all at once, but you have to pay us an extra 10%. 0% interest. Well done. If you want to find out more about split pay, do call the call centre or just wait for a break and see it there. Star Ruby. Whoa. Sorry, that was an accidental whistle then. Do you ever breathe in and then you just whistle? Okay. Indian Natural Star Ruby. I've got 7 in stock, and this is a pair. Wow. Who can see that light underneath the surface? Now, because of the quality of this, it means that when you're in rooms whereby the light is all around you, this is the kind of look you're going to get. Let me prove it with the other one too. Just want to prove them. You know, you've got great quality. That's what this gem collector section is all about. It's all about bringing to you that quality. It's all about bringing to you that luxury, and it's all about bringing you that perfect pairing so that you, whether you want to use this, there you go, look at the star there, whether you want to use this in just with flat back head pins, a bit of glue, or you want to use this with gallery wire, and we show you how to do that on our shows often, then you get the opportunity to get that luxury, to get that elite look. Today, look at that star, even here in the studio. 95, 95, the only star ruby we've got for you. But it's also one of the best prices of the hour. We're going to go to £20 a stone or £20 for both. To you today, it is £19.95 for you. That is your deal. That is your opportunity. We've got, it is a pair and the authenticity. And they are a pair, you know, when we go and get these deals for you, we make sure that we're getting that pair for you. And we absolutely have. I've got, sticking with ruby, I'm going to bring you some more. It's Tongia ruby I'm bringing. But this is the only star ruby we've got. 2 left. Tanzanian ruby now. We are bringing to you, the colour of these. Get ready. This is kapow! If you imagine, when you were younger, if you imagined what a ruby in the crown jewels might look like, this is the colour and clarity you'd expect, right? Yeah? Let me just bring you another. Do you know what? Oh, man. Got it. Do you know what that is how I would describe the quality. This quality is so brilliant that actually, if Swarovski were to try and do a ruby coloured crystal, this is what they'd want it to look like, right? Not got many of these. Comes with the authenticity. This, if you're a collector, is such a special. Wow, I just can't get over that. Right, £12.95. Let's break this down a little bit, yeah? Let's just think about heading out to the supermarket, okay? For £12.95, you would get a decent, giftable bottle of wine, right? Even in a supermarket. Don't get me started on a rubbishy kind of bottle of wine at a restaurant or whatever, you know. £12.95 is incredible for a bottle of wine. For ruby from Tanzania with that Songian name. Wow, it is special, special, special. I'm about to bring to you a historic stone. Where are you? There it is. Oh, now this stone is historic. I've got for you a stone that was first mentioned from my memory in 1400. I think it was like 1405 or 1400. It was really early on. That was the first time this was talked about and described. 1400, let's say 1405. 1405. Now, if you consider that time, and you consider obviously how long ago that was, this is the type of stone that has a history that is a trackable history that most stones on our planet don't. There are certain stones, for example, right, Tanzanite, although it's a recent-ish find, it's been forming for years, hasn't it? But it hasn't been kind of discovered and discussed until quite recently. For me, the history of this and the story of this is incredible. Now, it's quite an interesting stone, this, because this used to be, right, so Thailand and Thai ruby used to So if you imagine the area in which we get this, and you've got the seam that goes along of this, that seam in Thailand, relatively large. We used to be able to get a lot of it. In fact, Thai ruby used to make up about 90 to 95% of all of the ruby that was supplied around the world, like the fine ruby, came from Thailand. And this seam was relatively big. But because there were other places that you'd find ruby, but it just wasn't as nice, it just wasn't as sparkly, it just wasn't as gleaming, so it didn't sell as well. So although this was a really large seam that was followed and supplied about 90 to 95% of the planet, in 2009 it was pinpointed as depleted. Why? Because it had been so famous since about the 1400s, it had been so popular, and it had been world renowned for years. So from 2009, see ya. This, therefore, is very special, and that's one of the reasons this is one of the most expensive rubies now on the planet. It's also one of the reasons that if you have got vintage pieces of Thai ruby, feel free to get them valued. Kidding me? £7.95. This is an, like, very, 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 very rare location of a very highly regarded gemstone. This one, as you can see, is, you know, just, well, over 4x3, which is massive. Not shy of a half a carat on this one. That would be stunning with a little bit of wire work. It would look great. It really would. A little bit of a wire work base to this, and then just 3 prongs or 4 prongs. What about if you did a north, south, east, west prong? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? I showed you well early on, in fact the first hour of our show today, when I brought you a purple Mahenge spinel, I showed you a Mahenge spinel piece coming up. The strand did sell out. I showed you these. This is stunning. What do you think? If you got the strand, it may well be worth getting this. I've only got one. We have a feeling this is going to sell out in seconds. Collector, you're in. Price point is going to be knocking your socks off. In particular, as we can split pay it. Danny said, you did, didn't you? For the first time ever. £26.65 on split pay if you wish to take it. Woo! I think that's sold out. I think it has. Well done. Got another split pay one. Oh, Anderson. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Biggest Anderson I've ever seen in my life. Fact. This is a one-off, and this is split pay. This is huge, isn't it? Get ready. Oh my goodness. To be able to get, this is going to be on split pay for the first time. I've got 1 and 1 alone. This is a full 3 carats, not 3 carats split across 2. 3 carats all in one place. Split pay is coming in on this. Good luck. $79.95 is your closeout deal if you want to buy it in one. If you want to get it on the split pay today, you can do. And again, for you, because of the price, it's 3 times $26.65 to get it back home. That's astonishing. Money back guarantee, remember, extended till the end of Jan. That is now sold out. Let me bring you some Shanghai Peridot now. And let me bring a serious parcel. Whoa, these are big. Have you got any of our cluster semi-mounts? I think we've got some more coming in before Christmas. If you have, these are the ones for you, I reckon. 6mm, perfect rounds of your Shanghai Peridot. Shanghai Peridot has got this wonderful radiance that isn't quite like anything of anywhere else in the world. Wow. To be able to get this kind of look, do you know what? I did some cashmere Peridot last night. Oh, that was a popular hour. I think this, I love cashmere, and I would actually say that cashmere is one of my favourite colours. But if you like your Shanghai, if you like your peridot to be a little bit more even in colour, then I would go to Shanghai for sure. We've seen VTs before of like Steve actually showing us how he picks these parcels, and they all have to be exactly identical to make it, and these ones most certainly are. I have got for you today 3 pairs of earrings, if you wanted. Final few of these ones today. Wow. Bringing it to you. £16.95. Have you seen the kind of prices you can expect for individual stones of Shanghai peridot? Remember, it's from this location of one of the biggest natural explosions on our planet, biggest volcanic activity moments on our planet. This is something which comes, it's born of fire, if you will. And it is incredible colour. It really, really, really is. Wow. If you want to treat yourself to it, now is definitely your time. But please do be quick. Please, please, please. Especially, actually, if you have got some of our multi-pull gemstone semi-mounts. Oh, brilliant work there. Absolutely brilliant work. Oh, nearly lost one. Got a bigger parcel, smaller stones, and these ones aren't. Are these ones calibrated? No, they're not. So with these ones, you're going to get a bit more of a random mixture, which could keep you on your toes, which is always fun. Is this a dealer's dozen? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a dealer's dozen. That now means it's 82p each. That's where we're going to take it to. We should not be doing this. These are the types of prices that were the Hong Kong Fair, etc., going on as they, have been this year. You would not expect to even get from the source these kind of prices. That is a sensational deal to be able to get 12 of these ones available. It's $9.95 for you today. If you're thinking of this one, Dan, that's a lovely point. If you think of these as a £5 each to sell and make profit, be incredible, that, wouldn't it? I mean, really. I've got an opal for you coming up in a sec. That is a mixed gemstone shape. Sorry it's taking me a while. It's just there's so many of these. Where did that come from? Now I've got for you opal. Is this the right set, Danny? Whoa! Now, this one doesn't come with an authenticity. But that doesn't mean it's not real. Have a look at the quality of this. 2 full carats worth. How intoxicating are these? Wow! Oh my gosh, you've got so many colours. Oh, the beauty in this is just, it's layered, It's layered beauty. Beauty of the cuts, yes, definitely beauty in the cut. Faceted opal, I never get tired of that because we don't see it all that often. Layers of those colours, greens, blues, reds. Wow, it's intoxicating. Think about this with your Argentium designs. Really let them shine. That'd be amazing. I have got for you today something completely unique, completely individual. Today, 2 carats worth, under 100, 99.95 for the calibre of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great price. Great price. But we're not stopping there. I'm going to put £50 back in your pocket. Nah, I won't. I'll do 60 quid. All right, fine. £70 back in your pocket. £29.95. That's about 5 each. I mean, really. This is something very special, isn't it? Oh my gosh. If you want to seize the moment, oh, please do. Please do seize the moment. October, babies, this is your birthstone, and it's speaking to us, isn't it? I just love it. £29.95 for you today on these ones. I mean, it just takes your breath away, doesn't it? If you want to seize the moment, now is your chance. £29.95. What a treasure. I've got for you that would go lovely with this, a split pay option on lepidolite. This is the only one we have. This is one of the most shocking lepidolites in the world. Lepidolite, when you think of it, I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, first off, depends how you learnt about lepidolite. If you learnt about lepidolite from a gemstone point of view, a certain colour might come into your mind. I'm not actually bringing you that traditional everyday colour. I'm bringing you something that you see lesser of. When you think about lepidolite, if you come from a gemology point of view, the name will come into mind. Lepidolite, the term is derived from a word meaning scaly. When you see lepidolite, it has a texture to it, but you can't normally see it, except when you get pieces like this. Look at that. Isn't that astonishing? The way that the light moves around this is, it needs to be seen in real life to be believed. Now, let me remind you, you have got money back guarantee until the 31st of January 2021. That is something very special. This one comes with all your sticker work. It comes with your booklet, your pull-out, should I say, that you can pop in your little gem collector's guide. We're bringing this to you, individually cut, Namibian, real lepidolite, £130.95. That's £43.65 to get it home today if you want to do it on split pay. Let's keep the split pay, but let's make it more affordable to get it home before Christmas so you can learn about this, appreciate the rarity of what you're owning. £23.31 to get this home if you want to do it on split pay. If not, £69.95 today. Just look at the incredible nature, that sheen underneath this. It's just layered. I mean, this is the back of the design, but even look there, you can see those moments that just grab the light. You've got lots of, because of the unusual shaping, you've got lots of points here for you to be able to add, prongs for wirework designs. Really easily you're going to be able to do this. These are the types of stones and the types of cut that like a Glen Lara loves working with, and that's how this stone feels to me. Do you own any of these, any stones in that shape? Nah. It's over 10 carats! Bonkers! Well done! Let me offer to you now something very, very hot in colour. Paprasha quartz. Paprasha is one of the best known. When we think of paprasha, we're thinking of those pinky red oranges. This is your paparasha quartz. Show you it in size. There you go. That is the cocktail ring. Oh, what are you thinking? Now this comes again with the authenticity. Remember that we tell you everything you need to know on the authenticity. We even tell you treatments. Now that is not an industry standard at all. We just do it because we like to be really open and honest. C stands for coating, a little bit of a coating on this to help that enhancement of colour. But it is still a real gemstone. It's a real quartz with that lovely paparasha colour. See the pinks in the inside of this? $17.95 for such a eye-catching stone. Cocktail ring, wear this. Do you know what? Even if you're not having a cocktail with people right now, you're having a cocktail over Zoom. Wear this. Boy, people are going to be talking about it. $17.95. It's incredible. For the boldness of it, it's just next level. Let's bring to you now one of Steen. Now, I would say all of these stones, do your research on them, because we just don't have time to talk about these all, especially when I'm throwing them on the floor. We don't have time to speak about all of these, but for anyone who is a collector, you will understand the importance of these. We've got for you today a sphene which just cuts the light unlike anything else. I'm bringing to you today 1.5 carats worth. If you don't know about this gemstone, as I say, do your research. It's one that we do not get to see often. Last time we brought you this sphene, I brought you a strand. It was 3 figures. We did a whole slideshow about it, and we didn't even get to the end of the slideshow before it had sold out. I've got $9.95 on this. So special. So special. 5 now available. 5 now available on that one. I just love how that glows. Would you put it with another gemstone, or would you just go with metal? It's a great thing, isn't it? It would kind of work well with certain stones, but also it sings by itself. One went jumping. You will get one more. I'm bringing to you now your Malawi garnet. Brought you some Malawi sapphire the other day, didn't I? And that absolutely flew. You're joking. I've just heard the price. This comes with an authenticity certificate. Garnet. And this, by the way, is totally natural garnet. Today, I'm bringing it to you at £6.95. Look at the range in colours you are seeing here. Look at the beauty in this colour quality we have got for you today. Pinks, purples, reds. We've got just layer upon layer upon layer of hue. Oh, it's just something you cannot ignore. How about if you wanted with these to lay them into millipots or your Cerulean? I knew the word would come to me. $6.95. That's almost gone. Got the oval shape for you now. Oval version. I think this is the last one I've got for you. Last one of the day. For me, aquamarine. Oh, low stock. Less than 20. I love the size of this one. Oh, just look at how it's glistening. You will get the certificate with it. I mean, really. To get this kind of grade, to get this kind of quality, to get that. So the colour actually reminds me of the strand of the purple red garnet that we did in the spellbinding kit before. It's like the exact same colour. If you did get that kit with spellbinding, and the kit, by the way, the one with the garnet, ended up with the items being £2.99 approximately each for a brand new findings pack in rose gold, brand new hematite, which we've made match the rose gold too, and others. This would go great as a focal. £9.95 for you today for your Malawi garnet. Well done. I've got for you now, well, I've got to just take a second to say well done to you all. Whoever got any of those treasures, well done to you. Especially people who've been hoping to get their hands on some of the more, you know, luxurious pieces, couldn't before we brought them on split pay. Nice work to you. I've got the opportunity now for you to grab your hands on this. We've been looking at it all day and we've been positively swooning. This is one of our wonderful gemstones, named after the water, named after the ocean. And when you see this variation in colour, I think you can see why. Bringing to you today the glistening examples of your Santa Maria aquamarine. What do you think? Every single one of those little moments you've just seen is genuine Santa Maria aquamarine. If you do not know about Santa Maria aquamarine, it's to do with the provenance, it's to do with the colour, it's to do with almost a grading actually. It's almost like graded in its name, if that makes sense. Santa Maria was originally named after the location in which it was found. Minas Gerais. If you have a little look at this slide, there's a map of Minas Gerais. This is in Brazil. You can see where this is positioned. There it is. So it's the area in Brazil there that's lit up in red. That is the state of Minas Gerais. And these are actually some pictures in the surrounding area of Minas Gerais itself. Minas Gerais is one of those places that is, well, actually, if we just think about Brazil in general, okay, Brazil is one of these locations in the world that is a life giver. And it gives life. It's believed, I can't remember the exact figure, I'm almost sure that it's believed that in Brazil, around about 20% of the Earth's oxygen is derived from Brazil, because obviously you've got like the rainforests of Brazil, etc., and the amount of luscious greenery that they have. And as it stands at the moment, and hopefully we'll continue to if we, you know, carry on looking after our planet, around about 20% of all of our breathable oxygen, etc., in the world is made in Brazil. And that's because of the luscious greenery. That's to do with the life bearing that it has. It also just so happens that Brazil is one of these locations that the ground is quite rich in gemstones. One of the most famous states, as I've said, is Minas Gerais, which is what I've highlighted in the picture in the red. So there you go. We've got for you the beautiful quality, the beautiful looks-filled, gem-filled, state. And as I said, it's already quite a gem-filled location. But I would say, arguably, that actually this state is the most, I want to say prolific gem-bearing state within Brazil. I mean, that is slightly controversial. I'm sure every other state in Brazil would be booing and hissing at me right now. But I'm going to go out there, stick my neck out. Arguably, I'll say, it is the most prolific. And in fact, actually, I've put the flag of Minas Gerais on there because it is a state. It has its own flag. Have you seen the flag of Minas Gerais before? It's in this picture. I don't know if you can really see what that is. You'd have to get a little bit closer, maybe with your eyes. It looks like a traffic cone with lifting weights, says my producer Danny. Okay, do you know what it actually is? It is actually a miner's torch in the centre. And then it's two pickaxes or gemstone mining tools that come from it. So that is the state flag, and it completely and absolutely depicts the mining. Does anyone know as well, actually, whilst we're geeking up on stuff like this, by the way, has very little to do with the gemstone I'm bringing to you, but whilst we're talking about this, we always mention Minas Gerais, don't we? Does anyone know what Minas Gerais means? Mine, correct. It means general mine or general mines. So it is named after mining of gemstones. So it's very prolific. Anyway, the reason I mention that is because it's safe to say that this is a place, not only in Brazil, but worldwide is renowned. It's a renowned location. This is where this stone was originally named after. This is where it was from, the original colour. We now get the colours from different parts of the world, but the naming originally comes from those Minas Gerais pieces. I am going to make the graphics live on this, which means you can purchase it. So if you want to purchase this wonderfully rich, incredibly unique gemstone, then this is the strand for you. It is now available. What I love about this strand is that you've definitely got that variation in colour in this, haven't you? You've got those deeper, richer hues, which are kind of synonymous with it, but you've also got the slightly more genteel colours, I would say. It's got shading within it, or an ombre, if you will. And each of these sections, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections is an ombre. So if you wanted to do 7 pieces of jewellery with this, with that range of colours within it, then you absolutely and completely can do that with this. Now, let me just say to you, with the Santa Maria aquamarine, it is a more considered aquamarine. If we have a look through that slide, you'll be able to see that it is one of those stones that is, because of its location, more premium, let's say. So that piece that you see in there, obviously not set into jewellery. I'm not saying that these are like for like, blatantly they're not. Our pieces are smaller and they're not cut in the same way. But just to give you an idea, if that was any old aquamarine, maybe a little bit less bold in colour, it would not be £837. It would not be. The next piece that we're seeing, if this were more of a baby colour, it would, and it wasn't Santa Maria aquamarine, this would not be £17,606. Wouldn't be. Wouldn't be. If this was every day. The final piece of Santa Maria, if this piece, you know, any of these pieces of the Santa Maria were not given that name and not deemed that quality, like this one here, and this one is, you know, nice big piece there, you've got a full carat. That's one piece set into white gold. If this were not Santa Maria aquamarine, it would not be £1,099.99. It wouldn't. It's the name, it's the provenance, it's the luxury that you get with this. This is considered one of the more expensive aquamarines because that colour is so wonderful, because it is so luxurious. When you look at those prices you've just seen, how this is our start price is beyond me. Obviously, they're not the same. This is a strand, though, and you've got the luxurious opportunity to get the taster of each colour. It's astonishing. £49.95. It's sensational. For, as we said, if you wanted to, 7 pieces of jewellery. Put them in the middle of a slider bracelet. I see you. I see you, Kerrig. Kerrig's in. I used to live in Kerrig. I can see you, Cambridgeshire. I can see you, North Yorkshire. I can see you, Gwent. I can see you, Lanarkshire. I can see you, Derbyshire. I can see you. Sat there with it in your baskets, thinking, wondering, hovering. We are going to do a discount. But only because it's the night owl. I cannot guarantee this price drop again. I also cannot guarantee that the next time you see this, it won't be higher in price. But for you today, I can bring it to you at £32.95. This is your chance to make 7 pieces of jewellery. If this was 7 pieces of jewellery with 7 slider bracelets, would you be selling them for 50 quid each? Could do, depending on the metal, depending on where you were selling. Of course you could. 50 times 70, we're in the money. Don't mind if we do. £32.95 for you today. Well done to people who are coming in and checking out on this. If you love blue hues, I have got a mini topaz showcase tomorrow night that would go lovely actually with something like this. Also, I will let you know tomorrow I've got Katie Parker. With everything going on, as she can work from home, she is working from home, so we'll be going live to her over the Tinterweb tomorrow. That is Katie Parker on with us tomorrow. Hello and welcome. Thank you, Christine, for joining me. Hi, Virginia. How are you? Hello to Melanie. Do you know what? There's a fair few of my gem collector pieces that will go nice with this. Love the idea with this. It'll be great. Oh, actually, I've got some really nice Madeira citrine coming up tomorrow at 6. That'd go lovely. Also, I'm not afraid of that. We've got, well, Katie's got some pieces of wood in her kit tomorrow as well, that we think, well, we know that you love. So it's great that for a weekend, isn't it? Really brilliant. 22 carats worth of your Santa Maria today at $32.95 today. It is a treasure for you. So good luck to all of you grabbing this. Well done to everyone who treated themselves to all our kits today. Thank you for all of our guest designers as always. And thank you for joining us. Tomorrow, of course, is Remembrance Sunday. Make sure you're joining us if you wish for our moment silence that will be taking place tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, we will be back live with you from 8 in the morning. So it's Saturday night. Enjoy it. Have another wine and we'll see you in the morning.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker. And they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Out and gone. We've got the
great big good morning to each and every one of you. My name's Jenny Cleary and you are watching Jewellery Maker, where we have such a host of goodies, from amber to Ethiopian opal to our early bird that is a black spinel going under £5. But very excitedly, I am joined by a wonderful guest designer today, a truly talented lady, a lady whose mother calls her Elf in the background. Please welcome our gorgeous, it could only be, Monica.
Good morning.
Good morning, Elfie.
Next time I wear my